Once again, Bob, I question our need to play video games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
this free roll seems good enough.
Damn. Video games.
I mean, oh, wait. I'm not sure that the tone of, like, me doing the moody video games really works over this jazzy theme. It's a lot. Did you know? Video games? I don't think it's gonna make a sound on this menu, or this layout, but I honestly don't know. No. Well, thank you anyways, Mr. King Jacob, for the video games. Mr. King Jacob has given us 26 video games.
Jesus. A lot of video games.
You know, if you guys want, we can get truly nostalgic one moment. Video games. Sometimes nobody's played them. They just sit there on a Wikipedia list. People go, yeah, I guess that happened. Geez, I forgot. But we need to know what's in this game. Today, we will be streaming a video game.
Order up. Yes.
Oh, hey, here goes that sub notification.
Subs.
It's an interesting layout we have.
Order up. Yes. But what specifically?
How did Kratos get so small?
I don't know. He's so tiny.
He's a little tiny baby
Order
man.
up. Yes. But what specifically is being ordered?
I wonder if I turn it off and then turn it back on. Nope. Okay, I'll fix it. There we go. At least it's simple. That's the neat thing about us not having a layout where it's floating in the middle.
Uh-huh.
We just shove it in the upper right corner basically, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Why is Kratos someone's toenail? No, these are rocks in sand. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I assume they're supposed to be like amber, but they're gonna say it's some other like ancient mystical stone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe these are what the blades of chaos are made out of.
These chaotic toenails.
Yes. Are we gonna? Yeah, I'm surprised. We can do so many prequel stories. I'm surprised we don't seem to get the origin of the Blades of Chaos. He just already has them.
That is true.
I guess they do that in the first game, where like
Yeah.
Ares gives them to him, and that's it.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Hey Bob,
What's up?
I feel like maybe we should get out of the toenail dimension.
Yeah, you want to start?
Oh
the
yeah,
video game?
real quick, scroll around that because they haven't seen it, but I have. There's our multiplayer.
Extras. And
I'm not sure that I'm okay calling your wife and kid extras. You know,
I
it feels
think
weird.
the best part is the latest news button. I hit triangle. This thing has not changed since launch day.
I feel like we must have just not updated the game, which
think
might
we
be a
did.
risk.
I think we did update the game. It's that version 1.000f.1.
Yeah, that sounds like a launch version.
It does.
Can you bring up the cross media bar and try to check like what it like if you hit triangle?
Well, we're not
Keep going down. Okay. No, it doesn't give us the version.
Doesn't do that there now.
That's weird. I bet if it wasn't booted, it probably would.
Maybe.
Because they used to have version numbers on the PS3. I know that for a fact. Because, man, let me tell you, Rock Band had a really weird version number by the time it was done.
I'm
It
sure.
was like 1.67, and I'm like, each one of those was a giant release.
What do you mean multiplayer? Yeah, the game was multiplayer. That was the main feature of it. They showed it off at E3.
Average Joestar says it's not updated. There's one part in this game that people complained about till they patched it easier later. Maybe we double check that we patched it. Does that sound good to you?
Sure, I'm fine
Chat,
with
does
that.
that sound good to you? That sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and close the game. I'm gonna shove an Ethernet in that fucker. There is an Ethernet in that fucker. We're gonna make fucking sure. Close the game.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, Juice of Frost. That was an in-screen version number. Like an in-game. Which is not... Like, they don't put hex in version numbers on the PS3. So it having an F
Oh, we need to reactivate the internet connection.
Okay, let me punch to your face just because.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. Okay, good. It's basically off screen.
Enable. Here we go.
Bob, I'm scared. He's so huge.
He's very big. Wait. Yeah. There was a pretty sizable update.
Oh boy. Oh no, that's 9 updates, Bob.
Oh no.
Maybe we should play Clubhouse games. We could delay the stream slightly while we go play something else. You know that Mario Kart update came out.
That's true. We could do that.
We could play a Grand Prix Mario Kart, come back, see
how it's going. The true power of the cell. Yes.
Yeah, let me show them this real quick. Okay, guys. So the time we started this update, that top bar filled 35%. The bottom bar is the actual progress, though, and it's filled 1.
Yeah, but it'll fill in chunks. Because we're going to fill this bar up, and that'll be 1 of 9. Actually complete.
No.
No?
No. Huh. That's how we got 1%.
Okay.
It is filling. It's that slow. 2. It's not going to give us 11% when it hits the end, because not only does it need to download it, it needs to install them, and they're different steps.
Oh, no. I feel like this is the best send-off to the PS3, the most accurate we could ever be.
Oh, you wanted to update that game, huh?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is...
How did they make progress bars confusing? It's simple. All they had to do was not plan to ever update a game, which is how I think the PS3 came out. Thank you, SJ Bork, for the gift of a tier 1 sub to Cozy Cozy. I gotta ask, Bork, do people mispronounce your name a lot? Is that a thing? We're at 3%, Bob. Yeah. So, Mario Kart?
Sure.
Okay, Tosh, can you get your backup Pro controller? So Bob can use, a controller designed for humans. If not, then I have Joy-Cons and adapters.
Right, I can deal with that, so...
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Okay, the second one's doing faster. Of course, that doesn't mean that much in the grand scheme of... We're 5% total.
Yeah, we still have well over enough time to do a fucking Mario Kart GP, I think.
Yeah, probably. We need the bar on stream. That's complicated, I'm sorry.
I could get that set up had I planned for that, but no. Like, it would take too much time to set up now.
Why is it taking so long? What's the problem? What is this? We're on a PS3.
It's trying to download 225 megs, you guys. Please.
It's too much, man.
Please understand. Oh, Switch, I fucking hate it. So, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
It has Clubhouse Games booted, which means it will not let me use my Pro controller.
Absolutely not. What are you thinking?
Until I sync some other controller and then can leave the game.
Yeah, it's horrible how sometimes those problems crop up on games Nintendo makes only.
Yeah, they literally made an API.
Yeah, like
to cause that infinite loop.
No one else makes games that are like only Joy-Con, only that. Dan versus Bob chess battle. No, sorry.
Nice try.
Vroom vroom.
Mario Kart 8!
Remember when this was on the Wii U and that screen lasted about 2 minutes?
Yes. That's right. Mario Kart 8.
This isn't God of War. No, God of War is updating.
Have you tried out Kirby? Yes, the demo.
Yeah, no, the soundtrack is amazing in these games. Oh, especially in this one. I think the
Okay, we're all good.
Nice.
So I'm player 1, Bob's player 3, Tosh is player 2. I'm Isabel.
Yeah, I just end up always playing as Link because I'm just like, man, please just add more other characters like that, non Mario.
That's pretty funny.
Man, sometimes just using this menu makes me think, yeah, the D-pad on the Pro Controller sucks.
I mean, that ain't no game theory.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I'm just trying to go up and down just like tires. Why is this a struggle?
Also, make sure you bring up the menu to turn off your weird extra stuff.
Yes, there we go.
It looks like Tosh needs to hit L. There you go. Okay, now you don't have any weird stuff going on. I have no idea why Captain Falcon isn't in this game.
Yeah, his car is in the game. Why isn't he? His track is in the game. It would be great if one whole set of this new pass is just, here's a bunch of F-Zero tracks.
I'm really glad Sony eventually did that update for God of War 2018.
Which one?
Make it run at 60 frames per second
Yes.
on PS5, because we would be doing the launch version if they didn't do that.
Right. I mean, even the Pro version added that feature, didn't it? Because
No, it has a 1080p.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we would
At
totally-
launch, it was uncapped at the 4K mode.
Ah.
So we could have had 4K and 60 if we just used the launch version. But eventually they updated it.
Didn't know it's Enchanted Mario Kart demo.
There we go, Bob. I think I covered us. Giant text.
Yeah, that spells it out pretty well.
I guess we'll start the timer real quick over here.
Sure. Yeah, we're still live. We're just not playing the game.
Right. But actually, having a timer for us being live helps me when it comes to cropping VODs and stuff.
Right. We didn't fill up the new hard drive yet. That's good.
Oh, God. Yeah, give it even 1 year. Okay, I'm good. We doing the new courses?
yeah, let's do that. I'm curious.
Okay. I'm doing this one because I like Coconut Mall, and Chaco Mountain is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, no, that PS5 update's good. I'm really excited for our playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah, before we started the stream today, I was like, oh man, we get to play God of War 2018 soon. That'll be cool.
That would be great. We have to sit here and just not think about that during Ascension. I feel sad because Ascension's the last classic God of War.
Uh-huh. In its Ascension.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. Benny has taken her place below Bob.
Oh no, of course. Is she in attack mode? I don't know.
No, she's not. I'll let you know when she changes forms. She's sky form. Like Shaman. Okay, so this is such stereotypical Paris music. Someone hit me at the exact instant I jumped, and I didn't even see it. There were like 0 frames of a thing being on screen. So I just see myself jump and get hit. But this is such stereotypical Paris music that it literally reminds me of that YouTuber, Techmoan, when he used to do his puppet segments.
Oh.
Because he would use this song almost exactly like this.
Oh, that's not the right way. Hard to see some things. Covered.
Oh yeah, no, at this resolution? It'd be really cool if they did a 4K update for this on the Switch too.
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna assume the person in chat has seen Techmoan's puppet segment, and that was their assessment of this. I miss him, honestly.
Oh, blue shell. Oh, that's not for me at least.
Good thing I'm not a fucking winner. Good thing I threw that at no one. That red shell's gonna really fuck up whoever's in last place. Said Dan, fucking with tax brackets. Governor Red Shell, you need to understand I'm a job creator. That guy in last place is doing too well. I think... Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Do you think someone's going to be mad when they check retro and it's us playing Mario Kart? It's been out 8 years. What do you want?
God, oh man, that is a little true. Jesus.
That's part of why Nintendo fans are a little on tilt with the DLC plan.
Right.
That it's like, yes, no, you're starting to get it, Nintendo fans. This is the rest of our lives. I'm glad you could join the conversation. I know you avoided it by not having a modern console, but for the longest time. But yeah, they sequels are as rare as gold now. No new things, only endless updates if you're lucky. See, they're the lucky ones. They get endless updates for this. We got endless updates for Smash. Soon we enter the era of no nothing.
No, nothing. Sorry. Over.
What would Kratos' cart look like in Mario Kart? So his wheels are tits. And on the back of his vehicle, okay, is like not a rickshaw because it would have to be the vehicle to be a rickshaw, but a trailer. And in the trailer are two girls making out with each other over how good he is at driving.
Sony's fools to not have made a kart racer.
Yeah, I don't
like. They did it.
I appreciate the diversity that Sony provides compared to Nintendo's output. But Jesus fucking Christ!
Like,
do a kart race.
Yeah, Mod Nation stuff is cool, but also you should probably take advantage of your IP.
Here's my thing, Bob, okay?
Yeah.
I think if the PS4 wasn't PS3 2, when it comes to this will never run a game at 60, we might have seen more things like that.
Maybe.
We might have seen more genres that were like, less about spectacle and more about gameplay.
People actually legitimately want a Bloodborne kart.
Of course they do.
Like,
they're very smart. Consumers are smart.
There's no, like, inauthentic mix there.
No, they genuinely want that. And frankly, I too want a kart racer with some British asshole who looks like he crawled out of a Tim Burton movie, whose vehicle looks like some Eldritchian horror. I think the only people who don't want that are criminals.
Yeah, Paris probably has the worst song in the game.
Yeah. I mean, the fact it reminds me of a royalty-free song from a YouTuber.
Yes, right?
That a YouTuber uses. Of course, puppet segment says everything. The critiques of these DLC stages as slightly polished up ports of tracks remade for the mobile game would probably hit a lot harder if this didn't come out right after Chocobo GP. I think it was a quote tweet or a reply. I think it was a reply. It was both, actually. Same person, same tweet.
Okay.
It was them replying with their quote tweet to the original tweet where someone posts the two images. And they go, I think the two sentences, this doesn't look as good as the game that came out 8 years ago, and it should look better. And the value proposition on this is insanely good are two statements that should coexist. And that's how I feel about that too.
Right.
It's like, yeah, clearly not as high fidelity as, as it used to be. But
right.
I also think it's an insanely good value. And if this is how we have to do it, then sure. When is Dark Souls 3?
What do you mean?
For retro, I assume. Oh no!
Tragic.
See, but this DLC has this song. It's got this great remix. So clearly it's infallible.
I'm trying to figure out what the Chocobo GP has to do in that statement of like, there's...
Oh well, because Chocobo GP is the kart racer you shit on right now.
Oh,
Yes, that is
clearly written by someone who did not play that.
Well, no, that's the one you shit on, as in like it's getting all the criticism from people that would be aimed at this.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I thought you said you should own. I was
No,
like,
no, you
whoa.
shit on. God no. Oh my god. I think it's really sad that they fucked up Chocobo kart racing like that.
100%. I'm super excited for all the different things they had, like all the characters and stuff that was really cool. And then I played the game. It's like, oh no, come on.
How did you do this?
What kart racer should every track end after 1 minute?
It's fucking 2022. How do you not know how to do a kart racer?
Right? It's like, I'm pretty sure Konami did it better on the GBA.
I mean, Sonic did it better on the PS3 twice. Even they got, here's how a structure for a level should be.
Right?
You know, I'm really not a fan of you running over me.
I'm still not used to these tracks yet.
Oh man, I do love that the fourth camera. See, I haven't done 4-player split screen in this game basically much at all.
Right.
Like, it's been since May of the year this came out on Switch, so 2017. But I really like that the fourth player slot is always the person who's in first.
Oh.
And you can just look at it to see.
Oh, so it's you.
It is me right now, for now. Okay, I was flying blind and I only just barely took it away. I missed who said it. Crimson face. So why are you playing Mario Kart? Get shot by a mod. Interesting take, Xavier. Xavier says, the only thing I don't like about this DLC pack is that it feels like DLC for Mario Kart 7 rather than 8. I'm interested in some elaboration on that. Nosebleed says Sonic Drift 3 when? I know! Seriously! Bob, did that screen just say I'm 12 points ahead of second place?
Who knows?
That means I barely need to finish.
Yeah, right?
That's if second place gets first.
Will Tokyo GP outlast Babylon's fall?
Yes, because they're gonna fix it. I don't doubt that Square fixes that game to some extent. Mm-hmm. You cannot fix Babylon's Fall.
I saw someone complaining about Sonic driving a car, and I just like they even talk about that in the newest Tales podcast, Tales Tuber, whatever it is. It's like he literally is like, but driving a car is cool. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
I love these. I love these VTuber mascots. That's so funny.
Yes.
This is one of my favorite levels from the Wii. I did not, sorry, Tosh. You got too close. I didn't even drop the banana. You were on my bumper. Stop riding my ass, lady. Oh, God, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I actually didn't own Mario Kart Wii. I played it a bit. I wasn't the biggest fan.
Yeah.
But I did like levels in it.
Yeah, something about that game didn't click with me the same way other ones did. And I'm not sure what it was, because it's not like I just hated playing anything on the Wii. I had that console the whole gen. Played plenty on it. Something about it just gave me the same feeling of Brawl, of like, this isn't quite what I want.
Yeah. Yeah, because that is a problem with both it and Brawl.
Right.
Which is weird because both of them look amazing.
Yes.
Like, visually speaking, you sit there and go, how did Nintendo do this? This looks better than PS3 games.
Right.
It's amazing how much good tech artists can do for you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's hilarious and funny. It's hilarious and ironic.
Strange and ironic.
Strange and ironic. We need to make that a voice button.
Yes, we do. And also the Mighty Mundus.
That Nintendo has top tier tech artists, right? But then Game Freak, or rather the Pokemon Company, I guess it was Game Freak because
Yes.
Arceus is them, has clearly doesn't, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Like, I see that speaker, Dan. There it is. There it goes.
I got this. No! Disappointed!
Yay, the first time I've ranked above a 6th place or something.
I found Mario Kart Wii rather drab looking. I don't know that I would say it was drab. Honestly, did you have you played that recently? Oh my god. Oh, thank God. By landslide.
I can't believe I'm anywhere close.
Disappointed!
All right, well, I guess we could just check on God of War, see how it's going.
It's not easy,
No, it's not easy.
but we need to see this real quick. This is important.
How big is the God of War update? It's huge. It's gigantic. It's 200 megabytes.
I think that might have been just one part.
I know that was just one part.
but it took forever. Meanwhile, nowadays I'm like, oh, I'm only downloading at like 20 megabytes per second. Okay, we did it. I'm gonna switch it now. But yeah, I feel like and maybe we should play Mario Kart Wii again. I feel like the art style on it looks great.
Maybe.
I think the problem with it is like motorcycle gimmick ?
Okay, apparently Xavier's saying that it's like 7 DLC because it doesn't use the gravity mechanic and most of the segments use the glider.
Oh, that's true.
And that the glider was the 3DS thing.
Yeah, that's true. Most people don't realize. I was talking to KZ about how 7 was like good, but since it released on the 3DS, most people don't even know.
Yeah, I know that stopped me from playing too much of it. The 3DS only is not a good place to do that stuff.
Yeah, like we all owned it. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, this one's 907 megabytes. That's huge.
Okay, back to Mario Kart. I really need to look into that Bluetooth controller thing that comment mentioned for the 3DS hacks.
Oh, yeah.
That could be the single most important thing we do with this channel. Like, oh, thank God we can comfortably play 3DS games. 6 out of 9. Nice. Kinda. The funny thing is, if I wanted to, it would actually be harder than doing this, so we're going to stick with this. But if I wanted to, we could check out that Monster Boy game. That Monster World game.
So we got another set of tracks to go through. We got to do the other DLC set.
Yep. Stickenberg was telling me that's supposed to be Monster World 7 is the number we're at. And I'm like, is this hyperbole or real? I don't know. Online play? Nah. The Ethernet's plugged into the PS3.
Yeah. And it has to be. We're downloading. It's the whole point of this whole segment. I like the Ninja Hideaway level. I feel like that's my favorite.
It's really interesting. Because they have like 3
there's like different
or more
paths
layers
all over it, and it doesn't just change the entire course each time you run it for your lap, which some of these do, and it's like I don't like that.
Dan, network switch. I don't have it set up. Perhaps soon it will make sense.
Oh yeah, you can be a squid kid.
Yeah, you got the inkling.
Yeah.
I'm really happy them and Isabel made it over.
Right?
And Link. They have good picks. It's just they need to pick more.
Right? They just put everyone who didn't make it into Smash. So it's like, yeah, you get that dude from Murasame's castle.
That would be really funny. Like an even more insane and obscure Captain N situation.
Yes. Oh God, what happened?
I see people asking if we plan on doing any new content on the new Kirby. I wanted that Kirby game. I was gonna buy it at Walmart. I assumed like everything else, it was gonna be $10 off immediately. It was not.
It might be actually. Like
Toast just checked in person yesterday.
Okay.
That was yesterday, right, Toast? Yeah.
Oh well, I was because I'd seen some counter reports to that initial.
Okay.
But
Why would it be $10 off? Almost every Nintendo game to come out for the last 3 years has been $10 off at launch at Walmart.
Right.
I'm not exaggerating. Mario Party was that. Like, name a Nintendo game.
Right?
Everything since Astral Chain, basically. But yeah, I don't want to play Kirby with Eric after Eric's already played Kirby, but I also don't want Eric to not play Kirby to play it on stream.
Right. Yeah, because a lot of the fun of those games is discovery, and if one person just already knows everything, it's not.
And they're Eric.
Yeah.
And it will be terrible.
Yeah, I was like,
You can go watch our, God, what was the name of it? Sonic Dreams collection? The weird Sonic video where he saw a YouTube video of everything that was in it before, so then he hard steers the video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was
it's just a part of his personality where,
Right.
you know. Like, I do want to play it with him. Oh, yeah, no, Eric's absolutely invited to a spoiler cast if we do one.
Right. I'll just bow out, and then Eric can take my place.
If it makes you feel better, Bob.
What's up?
Dr. O, who likes Kirby, also agrees with general feelings on Kirby.
Huh.
They're really easy.
Right.
Like, really easy.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what everyone knows, and they're fine with it. That's fine.
Yes, but they don't... When a lot of Kirby fans, I've noticed, fanatics,
Yeah.
when you point out that's why it kind of falls flat for you, they don't understand why that would be, and they think you're a tryhard or something. Like, I need to be challenged by my video games. It's like, no, I start to fall asleep.
Right.
I start to go, okay, this has been a good time walking through this empty parking lot full of neat things to look at. Oh, I thought the glider would activate! Thought the whole reason you'd keep those ramps on those cars was so you could glider activate.
No.
But yeah, that Kirby game, the new one, looks amazing. I really want to play it. I looked up videos of it emulated running at 60 and got sad.
Yeah, I was hoping it would feel a little bigger. Like, I'm not a true open world or anything, but
You
like
assumed it wouldn't do the Crash Bandicoot wide hallway thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
which...
I was like, it's not really what I wanted, but
Yeah.
It's fine. Like, it's a Kirby game. It's not for me to begin with.
Migu asks if they should buy Streets of Rage 4 at full price because they haven't seen it on sale.
Yes.
I think at no point will you be disappointed if you buy that at full price. That game's amazing. I have multiple times, like no exaggeration, since this year started gone, we need to figure out a way to justify a stream that's just us playing that because it's so good.
Yeah, there's even that new mode we can play shoot together.
That's true.
survival
I haven't
thing.
tried that at all.
Yeah. I need to play more of it because you learn new moves and stuff, and that's really cool.
Yes.
Come back here.
I got this. Oh god, I almost had it. Whatever. I can't believe Toshwine. I was like, I don't even see who's ahead of me. I'm doing crazy shit to get ahead.
Oh wow, we were all top 3. Fancy. It's humans
Oh
winning.
wow, humans winning over the AIs. Impressive. Dan, why? There was an airlift. I'm not sure. Maybe you couldn't see it because of the resolution on the other side of Twitch. But yeah, there's an airlift in between the 2 parts of the track. So if you boost and you do it properly, you could just barely make it. However, if this was the curve, right? Instead of landing here, I hit here and fell to my death.
Yeah, I saw that air current once when I drove by. I was like, oh, I should try that. There we go.
Benny's having a good relax. She don't want to play Mario Kart. She wants to watch us scream and suffer. Benny is you. Somebody in chat. No, I want to watch you play God of War. That was weird. I hit Bob and Tosh screen.
It's just where it was the 3-car pile up.
Oh. So was this remade on the Wii? Is that what people were trying to say? People were trying to say this is a very bland remake of this. And I'm like, this reminds me of the Wii one, but I thought this was a remake directly of a Game Boy Advance one.
It does.
DS, really?
It reminds me of a level that's already in A,
Yes.
but lame compared to it.
Yeah, that is the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was originally on the Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, see, I was certain of that part. But I was like, did they remake it on the Wii and that's what everyone's comparing it to? Because you can look at the background, the like skybox sort of thing, and you can see it lines up really 1-to-1 with the Game Boy Advance one. Oh god! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Oh no! How did you kill 3 of my banana peels all at once? What happened?
Bob, they're banana peels. They're not sentient. You can't kill them. Sorry, let me tag in Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh no!
Tyson. Titan.
Get me out! I'm now imagining him looking like Kronos.
I know, right? I was like, yeah,
Horrible.
Kratos is gonna murder him, and he's like, well, actually.
Ninth place. How do I do it?
Sky Garden was on DS, but that version was actually a 1-to-1 remake of it, as opposed to whatever the heck this is. Look, sometimes you make a course, and you don't have an innovative new idea for it. You just take your circle, right? And you do that. Just take half of it down and half of it up.
I like some of the remakes of Super Nintendo levels they have in the original 8, where
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, then we just took part of the ramp and took a part of the course and flipped it up on side and turned on anti-gravity, which is funny.
Yeah, this course is really cool.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite of the new set.
I'm surprised I haven't heard more betrayal clips, given how Mario Kart goes.
Right? They're like, no, we're not even watching you play Mario Kart. We want God of War. We don't want to hit buttons even.
We're saving it. We know someone's...
I'm a winner.
Oh no! That's not the clip I was hoping for! Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
No, no. None of these are the clip. We're not even at a water level. Oh, actually, he's a terrorist.
Oh, that's Tentacool.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Tosh is playing as Tentacool.
Yes.
She's about to get Tentacruel. I'm creamy Isabel, the ranch farmer? Question mark? I don't. The ranch secretary? Eh. Rise! There we go. It's really hard to get up here. Shit! Oh God, Jesus! What is happening? It really was not okay. Ow. No. Oh God. I would have been okay with taking second. They should have ended the race.
Me too. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, first place. Sure, thank you.
Thank you. I earned this. I earned this.
Who even passed me? I didn't even see someone pass me.
I don't know, but now I'm passing you. Hey!
No, you aren't.
Betrayal! No! Isabel, make the jump! I can't believe Isabel just twice in a row could not make that simple jump. Oh, man. Well, that's rude. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
How's it
Second
going?
place. Woo! Oh, his first place was a NPC.
Yeah, of course. I'm fifth.
Freaking look at Mario raccoon form.
It's okay.
See, Tosh, the internet's trying to tell you. It's okay. I mean, you beat Bob. I bet you can't guess that Tosha's a rage gamer. You guys excited for PS3 games to still not be playable natively through Spartacus?
So hype. I'm glad we're going to find a path forward just finally, so people can stop assuming insane stuff.
Yeah, that'll be neat.
Yeah.
Man, look at how good this game looks when it's one player.
Right?
Sort of thing that inspires you to make sure all your friends get a fucking copy of the game so you don't have to share some sort of split screen. Just moving her way over the finish line. I can't
Darkness.
see. That's her nobody.
Yes.
I should have set up a poll.
Ooh, we got coins. Isabel Blasting Face. No. Yeah. Mario Kart really is one of those games you need friends to play with. Otherwise, there's not much reason.
I thought the DS
It's okay.
It finished.
It finished. Oh my God! Let's boot it. Okay.
It just took 48 minutes.
That's all.
Oh my God. How did she hurt herself? You okay? Okay. Oh, the GameCube attacked you? You know, we probably should have plugged in that controller.
Probably.
Oh,
The other one's charging. It's fine.
That's fine.
It's okay.
Now imagine if your internet was around that time was less than 1 megabyte per second. I mean, it's not like Sony servers were
Yeah,
Actually,
right.
I'm illiterate.
that much faster than that, so. Yeah, God word the squeakquel.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
This is still the same message. So they never updated that, at least.
changes the service.
Yes, 100%. This was their thought was they would continue updating this multiplayer mode forever,
Which is insane because, good lord, who in their right fucking mind would want to keep playing this game past the PS4 coming out?
I don't know. It's really sad that we got pushes for these action games with some multiplayer modes at the end of the PS3 cycle, and they were just bad. Like this and Ninja Gaiden 3 both pulled it. It was like, this is a neat idea. You should have waited just one more year.
You're gonna try the multiplayer tutorial for less. That's true. It does have a tutorial, so we could show people what the multiplayer looks like, because I think it's important to understand how not appealing it was.
Yes.
Oh, I think she's going attack.
Yeah,
mode.
she's definitely attack mode right now.
Baby.
I have to keep my distance. So did you want me to do that, or?
We can do that at the end as a treat for people who stick around.
Okay. And should we just jump right in, or should we let people round up now that?
Nah, it's fine. We're good.
All right, here we go. Profile 1. Yes.
What a weird thing, profile.
Right? I mean, that's cool, I guess. I
don't-
like having save slots.
How cool is it, Bob? As we sit here with 10,
Look,
13.
it's not supposed to do this. What are you doing? But I just think about how much I would like Devil May Cry 5 to have save slots, like Devil May Cry 3 did,
Yeah.
and 4 did on the initial release, but they took that out for the ultimate version. And it's like, guys, I don't want to have to wipe my save file to do a clean run.
Why would you want to replay a game as it once was?
Yeah.
Why would you ever play a game more than once?
Right? New game, normal.
Yeah, who wants to play the content you paid for with Destiny? You make a
Nobody.
very valid point, Itchy. That's a cool email through you, G.
Game's already compelling me to make a sandwich. Thank you, Tattoo.
Infiniton points out this is the only God of War game that doesn't transition from the title screen to the game.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's so strange.
Kratos, the great Spartan general, was finally defeated. Driven mad, tortured and uncertain of his surroundings, the warrior found himself captured like a fly in the web of the Furies.
Never again.
Oh, hey, what should have been the title screen?
Right?
But it looks kind of bad, so maybe not.
It seems like it's running weirdly.
Let me say this because people will not realize. This is the first game we've played this whole month that is on the actual hardware it was originally designed for.
Yes.
We did PS3 versions of 1 and 2. We did the PSP games on PS3.
Yes.
And then we did a PS3 game on PS4. This is the first time we've seen a God of War game as it ran originally.
Right.
What I'm trying to say is we've been cheating up until now.
We have.
Hello, Kratos.
I nearly bought this console for Resistance 1. Resistance 1 was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
If you said that for Resistance 2, that's when I would be like, oh, I'm sorry.
I hear Resistance 3 is really great.
Someday we'll find out during Resistance Month.
Yes.
What's
I forgot she had that going on.
Right.
Kratos. Having trouble remembering our special time together? But then again, we were rudely interrupted by my sister. Alecto was never one for manners.
Maybe don't break him out of his shackles. Just
Not to worry.
Kind of a
I
mistake.
am quite skilled at teaching respect.
Oh man, we're just transitioning directly to this fight.
For
Done.
what you've taken,
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da.
Wait, those were the blades?
Wait, what? I guess they're attached to your arms,
So
or at
they
least they're
couldn't-
supposed to be seared in. Now you have like wrap underneath.
Your rage means nothing.
Have you not met this man? That's kind of like all of him. What did we learn about removing shackles from Kratos?
Right? What do you think?
Don't.
What a weird intro. I think
Yeah.
this is the demo, actually.
Ruined by a mortal.
Did you know we've beaten 209 games on stream?
Wow.
But you are
Pretty cool.
You are a worthless mortal.
Yeah, I believe this game is going to be the oldest game in the timeline. I think that's where this ends
Oh my
up.
god, really? I guess before Chains of Olympus?
It's supposed to be before Chains of Olympus and 1.
There. Whoa, this screen is weird.
Yeah, this is really bizarre for a God of War screen. But you know, I'm not complaining.
Right.
Ends as a
It's just very surprising.
I love the notion, Bob.
Uh-huh.
That is, how many times did they have the opportunity to kill Kratos? And they fucked it up.
Right?
Try as you might. You will never catch me.
The tragedy is if this ran better, I might have picked it up on like PS4.
Right.
Like if they did a port of this to the PS4, I could have seen maybe actually looking into it.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that, but other than Sony makes stupid decisions in regard to all their old catalog constantly.
Yeah, this was the beginning of that, if you think about it, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like you brought over 3, and obviously the work you did for that could probably have gone over to the work of bringing over Ascension. Uh-oh.
That did not sync up
No, it
correctly
didn't.
in the least.
Press R1 to grapple enemies? Huh, that's cool.
Yeah, circle's a physical attack now. Like they were bringing that up earlier, yeah. And I was like, that's crazy and different.
Yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, you have chains. Why wouldn't you be able to just grab dude like that? That's great.
Oh no, we're gonna come out of this being like, oh, this was great. If only they had made a new game in the timeline with this combat.
Right?
That's gonna be problematic. Also, we started getting female villains in mainline titles.
Yes. Because we have the furries.
It would be pretty good if we got the sound clip from Between Two Ferns of that dude going, so you're in a movie called The Furry. Or in a movie called Furry, how is that?
Oh, and it actually disarms dudes with weapons. Oh, wait, and I can pick up the weapon? Is that right? Okay, we need
They
to-
definitely tried a number of different things. It despawned the weapon already.
Yeah, it did. Need to kick it out of his hand.
They're clearly trying a lot of different stuff, which is cool.
Yes.
The,
Oh, and now
the
it's
red
circle.
line above their head is apparently a circle prompt, or
It's an R1 tromp, so I can grab them.
it's
and
a
then that
grab
kills
prompt.
them.
Yeah.
That's really neat. Because, I mean, the other weapons in God of Wars, you often don't want to even dedicate that much to them compared to the Blades of Chaos. So the idea of, yeah, you have disposable weapons is cool.
Yeah, it makes sense. It sort of brings it back to a beat 'em up route,
Right?
you know, roots.
like the Bayonetta 1 did it. Like when they do it here.
Mm-hmm.
The gods forsake me.
We're all innocent. Shut your hole.
He is infected.
You're all infected.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Oh, that's tiny.
It's weird that it's that small. Like, this isn't even a 1080p game.
Yeah, and this is late in the life cycle. They should know.
I should know better. Yeah, weird. What is this, a note for Ant?
Right?
What? The frame rate dropping so insanely made me think it was a pre-rendered video, but then you had control of it, and I got really confused.
Fair. Yeah, it did just drop like to a lock 30 or something.
Yeah.
You will see how we treat Oathbreakers here.
We don't know any of that, though, yet, Orochi, so... If people in chat could stop answering the questions of other people in chat about things that have yet to happen in this game, that would be... Great. Yeet.
It is time for you to meet your death.
It's okay.
Oh, L3 actually makes him do the run. Huh.
Yeah, holy shit, look at that thing in the background.
Oh my god. Ugh.
That's awesome. Man, the art design in this game is already, like, really
We will
good.
see how you fare against the Hecatoncheires.
The what?
The honkatonk.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Look, I knew they were for that, but oh my god.
Yeah, we don't need to see it.
No, this is worse than the newer iPhones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Oh my god. Good fucking lord. I could deal without the carapace crackling sounds.
No. Sorry, that's part of the vision. It's not okay.
What do they call it when people are really put off by patterns of holes in things?
I can't remember.
Do you remember, Toast?
Use your...
Never mind. Chat's got it. Tryptophobia.
Yeah, that's it. I do not remember what it said, how I used the rage bar.
Oh my god. So Urameshi posted the Shin Megami Tensei 5 version of this demon. The Hecatoncheires.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool and different.
Right.
I like both of these. Yeah, check this out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's crazy.
That's cool. That's real cool. Yeah, the honka-tonk titty. That's correct. Rebel Winter says Hecatoncheires was Vanille's summon in Final Fantasy 13. Well, you know, during a stream where we only had how many people at that point? Like 190, 200-ish?
Uh-huh.
We did that poll of, should we play through Final Fantasy 13 right after this? And, you know, it won with 28 votes, you know. Not by 28 votes. It won with 28 votes. So obviously it just makes the most sense in the world for us to go straight from God of War Month 2 playing through Final Fantasy 13.
That just makes perfect sense. It's really hard to tell when he's going to attack and judge it when everything is moving like this.
I thought it was pronounced Hecaton Chair because Final Fantasy 13. Are you serious? I'm sorry. I kind of expect this design to be in Shin Megami Tensei more than Final Fantasy 13. This is their version of
about how much
Hekatokuris.
metal he has makes me think Final Fantasy 13. I get it.
I know they have like the Ifrits and stuff,
Right.
and Shivas, but it's just so funny. It looks like some Kamen Rider thing. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like a car, so it should be in Final Fantasy 13, yes.
In retrospect, I actually can't remember if Shiva being a motorcycle slash horse slash whatever was in 13.1 or the later 13.
It was in one, because each of them has something like that. Odin's the horse, Shiva's the motorcycle, and yeah, every character has something like that. Whose power is it? The Hekatokuris.
Vanille. Rebel Winter said that earlier. That's how we got here, but
Ow, he can reach into these holes. At least he gets stuck.
yeah, that's right, guys. We're gonna platinum Final Fantasy 13.
God, I never even did that on my own time. Why would we ever do it on stream?
Well, see, this is how you know I'm being sarcastic, okay?
Okay.
That would imply we're not playing the Series X version.
Yeah, it's just foolish. Man, it really helps when they re-release these on consoles that can run them.
Games? Yes. Oh, you gotta hide in that hole. Oh. Bob, this is a perfectly fluid frame rate. There was nothing wrong with the PS3.
Uh-huh. I gotta do the thing.
Problem solved. Hopefully you know, ruining that arm on this terrible monster building doesn't cause any structural problems. I'm not owned. That's a good trophy, man.
Oh, we're doing one of these.
Ooh.
Are we gonna escape from the city?
Oh, yeah. You don't see this in other God of Wars. This is great.
Yeah, you'd think this would be the one made by the guy who did Jedi Fallen Order.
Yes, actually.
What? I thought I failed because it was clearly a graphical glitch.
All right.
Let's read this paper, France.
Ciao. It was a problem. That's what it was. Civvy ding. Yes, we're in the sewer level.
Yeah. Is this the first sewer level in God of War?
I think so.
Oh, okay. I don't want to go through those.
Yeah, I noticed immediately, but I was too busy having a conversation about is this the first sewer level in God of War? Because I'm like, I want to say yes, but that seems wrong. How would we not have done a sewer level? You would think God of War 1 had a sewer level.
Right? I was like, there must have been an underside of one of those cities, right? Like, Maybe even just in the opening of 2 when we're in
My sisters are too
Athens.
kind to you.
Okay. This verse didn't last long.
God of War had a really short one on your way out of Athens to the desert. I'm not really remembering it. I do remember approaching that. I remember the ledges and the angles and barging into homes. Does hell count as a sewer? I feel like we're stretching the definition when we count hell as a sewer. Even if the similarities are there and valid, possibly. Uncharted theme starts playing. See, here's the thing, Entherung. As we covered this month, God of War invented that shit. Uncharted stole it.
Yes, which is hilarious.
So then that begs the question, Bob. What the fuck are we supposed to credit Naughty Dog with other than tech?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Those days are hitting me through the wall and I can't hit them.
Because for years, people have been crediting God of War for that shit. Or crediting Uncharted for that shit. Of crawling along a wall slowly and Uncharted month to end. Honestly, we were really interested. I thought chat wasn't.
Right? Yeah, I wonder if they'd be more interested in that in the Gears of War month. That goal we're trying to hit.
So what are you trying to tell me we should just say, hey, here's a giant pole.
We'll switch. Yeah, I get a spear.
Prince of Persia was doing it in Sands of Time in 2003.
That's true. Yeah.
I need to see it, though. We need to see how Uncharted / God of War like it is.
I remember it being pretty distinctly that, like, very directly.
So really we need some sort of Prince of Persia month.
Prince of Persia month would be pretty neat. I've never played through those other two. I know that they're bad. Like, I tried both times. But I'm still curious.
I feel like there might be more interest in that than an Uncharted month. You want me to see? I'm gonna say yes, Bob. Which way do you think it's gonna go?
I think Prince Persia, honestly.
Okay,
the gaming classic.
So we both think that. Okay.
Ooh, thing. Prisoners O Stone.
You said O Stone.
Beat the game.
O Stone. Okay, guys, you get 3 minutes to vote. This is visually uncomfortable to watch. I hate how fucking intense the camera shake is on hits. It only bugs me because it's such a low frame rate.
Right,
And the
that's
screen
definitely-
tearing's egregious.
I'm in slow walk mode. Won't give me a moment. we're just scrolling.
We're having a moody moment.
You as my sisters.
He bears a mark like I have never seen. He is the one! He will free us from the Fury's grasp! He is cursed! Stay away!
Let's just assume that Prince of Persia month would cover literally everything. We're talking Avenging My Youth, the original game. We're talking the sequel.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
This is the part
This
that
is
sticks
really
with
cool.
me. The cube.
Yes.
A way cooler cube in concept than the other one.
Yes.
Because while the other one's really cool and obviously based on the movie The Cube, this one's like, there's something neat about this Titan's just holding it and stuff. Like, that's neat.
Right.
The DS games. I think that's the exact tier cutoff. Sorry, Dan, but Uncharted never stood a chance, says Nosebleed. Yeah, let me see how the poll's going. I don't know. Currently, Uncharted's at 22%. That's, you know, it could still make a comeback. We have a minute and a half left.
Can I upgrade my thing yet? Because I need to upgrade to get parrying. Where is the number I need? Okay, 3,000 orbs.
But where's the orbs you have?
It was on.
Bring it back up. I need to see it.
Top right.
Okay. How did they make a menu that in practice should be way better? But in execution, they fucked it up completely. Where it's like,
I feel
here's
like
all this really great space to put this information. Font size 2.
Right. Yeah.
We put the thing you need to look at to see how much on the opposite end of the screen from how much you have.
I bet this is a menu they made for the multiplayer mode.
Anyway. Oh, but you guys would miss out on the joy of playing the DS Prince of Persia strategy RPG. /sarcasm. TVs were smaller in 2012, Dan. It was a different time. That would make this problem worse.
Yes, right?
The small font would be even smaller. That's nothing. You guys actually don't even... Let me explain. You want a tech rant? Here's a tech rant. Something people will never talk about. Ever. Even TV reviewers don't talk about this transition. Every TV used to be like, I don't use 444. You have a 720p signal, and I've thrown away, what is it, half of the color information. So it's like, there was a point, guys, where I was using a budget Dell monitor, like $90. And it looked so much better than most TVs on the market, only because it would take the full chroma resolution. And it's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts that TVs, for the longest time, we lived in a digital era. And yet, for some reason, they would be like, we're going to pretend this is still component.
Right.
Fucking cheap-ass piece of shit.
This is cool. It's also really hard to play.
Because you can't see.
I can't see anything, yeah.
Yeah, I was noticing a lot of segments seem to be like that so far.
I'm going to be happy when we're out of the cess piece moment at the beginning of this game. And that's not the case, usually.
Yeah, usually we're like, oh man, the opening's so cool.
Right?
I wish more of the game was like the opening. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the results for Bob from the poll.
Okay.
92 people said Prince of Persia. It had 78% of the vote.
Okay.
26 people said Uncharted, 22% of the vote. So Prince of Persia pretty handily won that one.
Right.
Which is great because despite Prince of Persia being on a billion different platforms, none of them are the Vita, so it's an easier month from that angle. And you let go and it does a thing?
Yeah, I need to do something over here, and then that'll do something.
Yeah, I guess there is a switch over here. I only voted Prince of Persia because Naughty Dog never made Uncharted. It would have been nice if they did. I always forget the Vita had an Uncharted game. It's the only one I haven't beaten. Wait, that's not true. I haven't beaten Uncharted 1.
You didn't beat Lost Legacy either, did you?
Oh, yeah, that's true. And we would be doing that for that month. And I own it on PS5.
Right. Be pretty cool.
It would, actually. How's Garch? Which game is this? It's in the title.
The PS3 magnum opus.
Yes. We're not that far into Ascension. It's been a non-stop... Oh, no! That's really unfortunate. We've barely played it, like 20 minutes, maybe. Most of the time we've been live has been over in Mario Kart while it downloaded the update.
Yeah. So you're not missing anything.
Yeah, you're basically seeing the beginning of the game. You missed maybe 15, 20 minutes. It's weird, because I know for a fact God of War 3 runs better on original hardware than this is.
Right. We're doing this again. Nice. Smash him up.
Oh, my favorite Batman Arkham enemy. Oh, hello. No words? $60 donation with no words? One
Oh
moment.
man, so many guts fell out of him. That was real gross.
I'm really glad I was looking away. Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh well.
Thank you, me, for the $16 donation.
Yeah, nice.
I'm gonna turn this down slightly. And I'm gonna do one more poll.
Yeah. Is this literally gonna be a thing that just owns him? No, it seems to be. I've already been over there. I guess that now I can use it as a grapple point. That's weird. Why is there just this mast on this place? It's like, yeah, just do a combat room to activate the mast so you can then grapple across. It's strange.
And if you think that's strange, you should really try Monster World, The Cursed Kingdom.
Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
This is how I
Glory
win.
be to Olympus. I am free.
Oh no, bugs.
This dude's model is undoubtedly for the multiplayer.
Oh, this guy's gonna be important. It's very cool.
No, he's gonna get it.
He's got strengths from gods.
Wait, what the? Where did he go? If he could do that, what was keeping him in there?
I guess the box,
Oh,
the cell itself, had some anti-god protection.
you can't talk to the gods from inside a box.
Very good.
This is
Yes.
very good. So guys, the poll's up. It's got about 2 minutes left. Arkham month versus Prince of Persia month.
I hear the new prince is in town. It'll be funny if we do the Prince Persia month, get to the part where he becomes Nathan Drake.
Yeah, it'll be fucking funny. It'll be really funny as we circumnavigate Uncharted the whole fucking time. It's like God of War and Prince of Persia. Tomb Raider.
Jesus.
Tomb Raider month would be the most trying month we could possibly fucking do.
Yeah.
Because I don't even like the original game.
No, I'm like, those seemed so janky, I couldn't get to even play them back in the day. I'm horrified going back.
Yeah. I'm so happy Ninja Gaiden Sigma port they brought to the PS4 was the Vita version, which cleaned up all the aberrant bloom that made the PS3 version so messy to look at, says Nosebleed. Yeah, that's understandable. Did you get to try out Monster World? Yeah, I played about 40 minutes an hour. I think if you want to know if you're interested in that game, the GameSack review of it is very accurate. I don't know which episode he did it in. But yeah, he talks about how most of the rooms and encounters in that game are more of puzzles than they are action platformer battles. Your normal attack is incredibly underpowered, and you have magic to do all of your damage, and it is your magic is expendable, like it has a consumable ammo, and is way more powerful. So, and you have to use it for puzzle solutions. So it's like multiple layers. I don't know that I would recommend it. I'm gonna play more. Hopefully, I like it more. But ultimately, as of right now, I would say just get the Monster Girl game, the Monster World 4.
Oh yeah, you like that more?
I did, yeah.
Oh wow. So I remember you weren't as hot on that as I was.
No, I was not as hot on that as you were, but I did think it was neat. I think the game was kind of ugly.
Yeah, it is.
And the art style was a mistake. I'm talking about Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom, I think, or Monster World in the Cursed Kingdom.
I think
Holy
it's called 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we can upgrade the cave. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus.
No, the one I was just talking about is not called 4. The one Asha in Monster World is Monster World.
Oh, yeah,
4.
yeah.
That's 4.
Man, look how low res that asset is. Like for the Blade of Chaos in the upper left, like it just looks really low res and or like blocky.
It is 720p and a tiny cursor or tiny icon. And most of the games we've played this month have been 1080p, like the PS2 ports and the PSP ports. Bob, the poll was really close.
Oh wow, yeah, it was. Yeah. Jesus.
67 votes for Prince of Persia, 63 for Arkham Month. I think that proves one thing, Bob.
Wait, what the heck? This is the parry now? I hold out the thing, block, and then I hit X and he does a shield? What is happening?
I think that proves one thing, Bob.
What's that?
Truex Storm spent 300 bits to vote 6 times for Ark. That's the only way it got close. We're still pretty close outside of that.
Right.
Aminat says, I love Monster Boy a lot of the time. A lot. Until the final zone. Honestly, a 9 out of 10 until then. See, that's the thing. That specific one, the Cursed Kingdom, I don't like it. I don't think the action platforming feels good or fun.
So when do we get the bring down the house trophy?
I love these solutions. I don't think the PS2 ports were 1080p from seeing the text on trophy pop-ups when I played. Trophy pop-ups look bad no matter what resolution you're at, but the easy way would be to boot it and then just check what your TV sees. I know not every TV has this feature, but if I mash the green button on the remote, it'll tell us what resolution the game is, and in this case, it's 720p. Excuse me, what fucking moment? What do you mean it's 12-bit? All right, PS3. No, the PS3 didn't have a hardware scaler, so sometimes you would see devs build a sometimes you would see devs implement a software-based one. It's honestly one of the many. Well, why not open the red chest?
That was me looking at the sign of theirs earlier.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
oh, not that. The chest in the background.
That's already open. That's
okay.
The red ones you smash.
Okay. Sorry, it was brighter than the one you ran past right after that. So I was like, well, clearly it's not open. Dragon's Trap Remake definitely has to be better. I wish I got that.
But that didn't have 120, so you weren't excited.
That's literally why I ended up with the one I ended up with. But it's on sale for $16. So if you see that game and you look up a GameSack review or something and you're interested, then feel free to check it out. Hell, honestly, if we weren't doing all this God of War and Pokemon days, then I would be like, we could do a Giving Games a Chance and just go live playing it to show people.
Right? Man. How many times in God of War is there going to be a puzzle where it's literally, kick these dogs into this mulcher?
I think this is the second time. It's really funny, though, that the PSP one was the one that came up with that.
It was in 3 first.
Was it?
Yeah. So it's in 3 games. Because
they got into a phase there, right?
Yes.
At least these are bug dogs.
Yes.
Bug dogs.
I mean, they made the throw work way better for this, so I understand.
But see, Rado, those dogs didn't die when we threw them in the portal that time. They just stood on a platform. This, we're just mulching these dogs. So it's a little different. You did kill them, though. That's aside from the point.
It felt a lot. It was the same energy of kick them into this hole where they will eventually be mauled to death.
I think you went over there and mauled them firsthand, though.
You did.
Right, so it was less shove them into this machine to mulch them. We weren't juicing dogs, I think, in that one. I think we just did the
feel like
portal
it might have escalated to that at some point.
No, I think we just laughed because it was that funny that you had a bespoke animation for yeeting a dog. I was like, they built this entire puzzle out of this animation.
Oh, I need both sides. Okay, I was hoping to just jump down there and get the chest, but I understand.
Huh, that's okay. Man, yeah, this really should have gotten a PS4 update.
Yes, 100%.
It's amazing. I feel like Sony could be one of the largest game developer employers just by employing people to port their fucking games.
Yeah. And it would do well.
I have little patience left.
Yeah, we got a lot of people talking about Monster Land. That is the title of the one I played in the Cursed Kingdom. One moment, let me check. Is that what's up? No, it's Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. What is Monster Land? Which one is that? Wonder Boy in Monster Land. I'm gonna type that out and see. Yeah, Wonder Boy / Monster World is the most complicated series.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, is Wonder Boy in Monster Land the really rough port they did to the later consoles? Because it's the original Sega Master System game. Or are you guys commenting on the original game being forgettable and bad? I really want Puppeteer and Tokyo Jungle off the PS3. I think it's insane that they didn't remove Puppeteer, that they didn't port that to anything else.
Yeah.
Tokyo Jungle, I kind of understand. That is a very niche concept and limited appeal. They should still do it, but I gotta understand it as a business decision. Yeah, the motion blur in this looks pretty good.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm caught up in like the worst thing.
I know.
The
Gameplay-wise,
absolute
this
worst.
absolutely sucks. But Bob, there's a note for Ants.
Oh, there is a note for Ants.
It is the first trader who made that was made to house us. The walls they breathe. The Hecatoncheires is the one who began this madness. Every Oathbreaker is tortured. Thank you. So informative.
Torch those Oathbreakers.
First Wonder Boy was straight up just Adventure Island. Yeah. The very first. Yeah. God, what a nightmare franchise to talk about. It sucks to even talk about.
Yeah, because the naming theme mechanic is so confusing.
Remember, if you were lucky enough to get God of War Ascension Day 1, you got a voucher for Zeus and Isaac Clarke and PlayStation All-Stars.
Oh, I missed another note for Ants.
Ah, jeez. It got real dark.
Oh. Uh-oh.
It got real
Barry.
Barry!
Is that Kratos?
Barry!
Oh, the gods have remembered
Barry, these thoughts are coming for us!
Glory to Eros. He has given
Barry!
us a champion. Come, champion. Show me your strength. No, me.
This feels more insane than the other games. It's like we're in a prison.
Wow. Wow.
We're gonna keep doing flashbacks like, Kratos, you killed your wife yesterday. Are you really up for this?
Splish splash.
They are nothing. Come with me and experience the great.
Oh, they're everywhere! No, Barry!
That's my mom. That's my mom.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, that explains it.
He is mine.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be honest, that kind of ruled.
Yeah, that was great. Like, you think it's this part of the game. It isn't. Oh my god, guys. The camera. Bring it in so I can see anything that's happening, please.
No, Bob, the scale's important. Sexnasium denied. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff.
It would be like if there was a The Last of Us Part 3. And the moment, Ellie looks like she's gonna snap and ruin everyone's life, she just goes, I've been in a place like this before. This seems like a great time to de-escalate things. And I would be like, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, him with that.
Ellie, you killed your wife yesterday. What do you think Naughty Dog is working on now?
Caused me pain for the last time, Spartan.
They're working on some AAA thing, but they're also working on the multiplayer stuff. Man, this game is really not friendly to any tryptophobes.
No. Maybe it's this opening. We'll get past it. We'll see.
Maybe, but
Oh. This is very Resident Evil core. Just with the amount of body horror they're doing.
yes,
So,
there's a lot of body horror.
Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is awesome as hell.
Yes.
Like, this is crazy, and it kind of makes me go, man, I'm a little sad we don't see more of this in
Right.
games. Look at these tender-looking claws. Hope nothing happens to those.
Oh no, they took him away.
This is more Dead Space body horror. That is true. It kind of goes a step beyond your usual Resident Evil tentacle stuff because it's claws ripping out of flesh.
I don't know. They do that for stuff a lot in 4 and 5. Like, I'm trying to think exactly. I guess I'm thinking of 4, where it's the dude who is the centipede man at the midway through. And he becomes taller and
it just feels less visceral than this, which is sort of where I'm agreeing with chat on the like it reminds them of Dead Space. Because
where am I?
I think it's not just holes, but specific patterns that can activate tryptophobia. For example, that one room in DMC2.
Oh, I didn't realize the DMC2 room was tryptophobia nightmare.
Maybe they don't mean the DMC2 room, but they're trying to reference. Daihime is trying to reference a room in DMC2. No, okay, the DMC2 room. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, does have lots of little micro patterns everywhere, so I understand.
So yeah, Bob, I guess people really want a Prince of Persia month. Not even Arkham can step to it.
Man, that's impressive.
Crazy. Wow. Seeing what's going on is overvalued. I would kind of agree to some extent if it was at least 1080p.
Oh, this is like that battle in Bloodstained where there's the 2 dragons, but instead 2 horrible monsters.
And way cooler.
Yes.
Because, man, that dragon idea seems like an idea you had, but then didn't have ideas for how it would work as a battle.
Right.
All that well. Random, but kind of associated. We got that comment on the spoiler cast about how Bob didn't like this game. I don't think he really likes games other than DMC5. And then I just went to the spoiler cast document we have and went, here's every game Bob gave an 8 out of 10. I didn't on that list.
I didn't like those games, I guess.
No. You didn't like Dark Souls, so you don't like gaming.
Yes.
You like the parts of Elden Ring where it wasn't a giant Dark Souls dungeon. That means you didn't really like the game.
Yes, exactly.
So about being glad that I can play that game and not have any intention of beating.
Yes.
That seems like a great way to do it. You ever wonder if Kratos could be like a really great programmer? Because he gets on the back of things and they just do kind of what he wants. I feel like he could be an awesome programmer. Can't believe Bob hated 13 Sentinels, but gave it Game of the Year.
Yes. There we go. Needing more hand things.
Blaze Solaris says, how about a Banjo-Kazooie weekend? We did August. You can go watch those. They exist forever.
It's like I don't want to have to play those games ever again.
Daihime says, the reason... one moment. The reason Elden Ring is the best one is that so few things in the game are actually required that if I find a boss that's just FromSoft deciding to stop having fun, I can leave.
Focusing only on the task ahead, Kratos struggled to remember the weeks prior to his imprisonment.
God.
To the time when he set out to break his bond with Ares, the god of war.
Man, you planned that, chat. You saw it in the subtitle and got it queued up.
Your mind is troubled, but your skills are still without equal.
He's Tryptophobia Man.
You have business with me.
He's title screen man.
I do. This is not.
Oh my God!
I see no other way.
You have no reason to trust me, Spartan. I only ask that you try. Your thoughts are not your own, but I can help you. I believe these belong to you. Use these items to steal your mind, Kratos. Do not let illusion deceive you.
Says the wispy ghost man.
Yes. Is this whole game going to be illusions? It's like, yeah, Kratos beat the game, none of it happened.
Ceased.
I see only you.
Good.
Actually, he's a
You will need
terrorist.
this skill for the path ahead.
And what path is that?
The path of freedom, Kratos.
Freedom.
Yes, freedom. Freedom from the Furies who relentlessly hunt you in the name of Ares, and ultimately, freedom from your bond to the god of war himself.
Break an oath with a god. Of all the minds in question, mine is not the one to worry about.
Oh man. You get to see original Kratos actor try to act.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
People are saying that's Troy Baker.
You waver from sound mind to illusion in the beat of a heart. Is that any life for a great warrior?
I can kind of hear it.
The Furies are near. They cannot know I speak with you. I will draw them away. The truth waits for you in Delphi, Kratos. Seek the Oracle.
Did you want to play a bit? Get used to it?
I have to use the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting until this finished.
Check out my house. This is what Kratos has been living in for who knows how long. Just this abandoned shack. Oh, I can get really close to the camera here. Neat. God, this game looks kind of insane. Like, PS3 game, guys. This isn't how a character model looks on the PS3. You live like this? Yeah, right? Ooh, is that a weapon? Yeah, club. While trying out weapon to sometimes disarm enemies. Just a message from a villager of Kira. We were once a thriving town, but then he came. Now we are empty. Now we are nothing. Yes. That's right, Richard Burton. He has the design action style is named after Spartans. Their only goal is to live exactly like this. Oh, it doesn't start big and then shrink in. Oh well, it's fine. It's really tiny in a way it shouldn't be. And I can't even see how many I need because it's so dark. I wonder if the brightness settings are super weird in this, because I've been noticing it seems super dark in general. Just really dark. Maybe.
I think the game overall is too contrasty.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the brightness problem.
I'm turning.
I can check the settings on the TV. Set the black level to high.
Okay, maybe that'll help.
I think it's already there.
Probably.
I hate to tell you this.
I turned it up by 10 on the brightness scale. I feel like that might help a little bit. Doesn't make it look awful on stream though.
It doesn't look awful. Also, do you know how many other streamers out there have just shit capture cards that make things look terrible, period? So, like, we can afford to fudge it a little.
Right. Watch the game immediately switch to a bright screen. Was everything blooming? Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wanna undo that brightness change, then
sure.
Because stream can basically see what we see now. Let me see. Yeah, that really doesn't change much, and I can't believe how much it's like overly contrast. But it looks like shit with the black level set to high.
Yes.
This is clearly, it's supposed to be seen with the low. They weren't expecting OLEDs.
No.
That's the worst part of TV technology improving drastically after a period of like 14 years or something, is nobody expects it. So all these things with their art design done around really shit TV tech. Holy
That's
fuck,
cool.
look at this dude!
Oh, it's a single attack. Oh, jeez.
I don't know how to put this, but I feel like this game already has more of that. I'm watching Harryhausen film energy to it. Like these look like, to some extent, set like monster design, like giant claymation monsters you would see in an old movie. Stop motion monsters like Harryhausen would do.
For sure.
I love this fucking elephant, man.
Yeah, no, this guy's cooler than anything we saw in that Ghost of Sparta. It kind of hit him, okay.
This is also an SMT demon, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, SMT demons are demons from all over every pantheon, so
Isn't that cool how Japan has multiple franchises that are that?
Right?
Isn't it cool how they can mix and match and nobody has a shit fit?
Yeah.
I really like that about Castlevania.
Yeah.
I miss Castlevania.
Yeah, if we don't see, like, God of War go to Egypt, then just do everything.
Yeah, it's a fucking elephant, man. It fucking rules.
Huh, and this is instead of the, just the... Oh, God, there's his brain.
Oh, no! Don't freeze frame on it!
Oh, he'll always give you Hell Swords in the brain. Okay. Open-minded. This is pretty good. Oh, we got that now. Nice. It's just hold square this now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think Bloodstained was 3 years ago. Pretty sure that was a 2019 game. Where I'm like, this is literally the perfect game feel. The only shortcoming is visuals, and guess what, motherfucker? I don't care. The only shortcoming, there isn't more. I love that it has the prior numbers in the background fading away as you up your combo. That's a nice touch. There are a lot of really nice touches in this. It's too bad it's a PS3 game.
Yeah.
The wiki says this guy is called Elephantor. That's awesome. I wish Bloodstained didn't feel so floaty. That's kind of how those games feel.
Right.
Like, Aria of Sorrow is genuinely the heaviest feeling Egomania. And it's, well, discounting Harmony of Dissonance because it's not a normal, Symphony of the Night style Egomania. Doesn't the Tor and Minotaur refer to a bull? I assumed, but...
Yeah, let me in the house.
If only so many good games weren't stranded on PS3. I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish this had gotten a PS4 port. That would have been nice. Elephantor is a sci-fi movie series. Or at least it sounds like one. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
It's a 3D object. That's why the pop-in was that severe. Maybe it isn't, though. Maybe it's a 2D image that they had the world's smallest... Oh, man.
Yeah, I assume
I'm
that.
so glad we have SSDs now. Jesus Christ. Games were so hindered by this shit. Ooh. Ooh.
What's up?
Ooh. Oh, that's cool. How do you do that?
Just hold square in midair.
Cool. Ooh.
What's up?
This is a great format for me to put Lions Tech Tips on blast.
Ooh.
I showed Bob before we went live, so that way it's me talking about a thing no one had seen. Oh, one moment.
Pop month. I can't wait for Prince of Persia, DMCA within.
That's true, it would be Prince of Persia DMCA with him.
Yeah.
They opened a video talking about, sure, before we kept telling you types of SSDs don't matter and that it was really overrated, and in those videos we kept specifically naming the PS5. But now that direct storage is a thing, let me tell you how it's going to transform fucking everything about PC gaming. And I'm like, God, you guys, like, to some extent, I know that you think what you just did made you immune to criticism because you pointed it out, but you literally opened your video with, sure, we were really loud about being really long to get views on multiple videos, but now we're here to eat crow, but since we said we're eating crow, it's not really eating crow.
Yes.
It's great. You can go check it out yourself. I'm serious. They use clips and everything. They are very much, yep, we fucking were wrong.
Okay, it was just doing the wrong animation. Weird. It was doing the pull animation for pushing. Then I stopped doing it and did it again. He did the push animation for pushing.
God, PC Master Race people are a blight. I agree.
Yeah.
PCMR people are genuinely some of the most annoying people in gaming. It's genuinely hard for me to come up with a list of people to just, you know, shooting from the hip.
Mm-hmm.
Who's as annoying.
Right.
Because a lot of them are just like, the consoles are so weak. I'm like, dude, there's nothing weak about a 2070 Ti, like RTX 2070. Like when you talk about the fact it's in a console box so it can get optimized for even more.
Right.
And all of this is for $500. That's nuts.
It's the cold train, baby. That is all.
Well, thank you, me, for yelling. It's the cold train, baby. That is all. $11 donation getting us that much closer to Gears of War month. See, people want to see Gears of War.
Yeah, they want to hear about Coltrane and possible allegations about Cliffy B.
I could even get a keyboard and just try to play Mad World on the keyboard while we play the game.
Yeah, I don't know if they actually play that song in the game.
They don't. It's just in the commercial.
I was like, they might have done it in 3. Like, I knew it's not in the other ones. I was like, they might go back to that well and actually put it in the game. Okay,
I could even, instead of using like a piano font for the keyboard, I could get a dog barking like it was Mario Paint. Elgarda says, the consoles are so weak as their PC screams in agony trying to run any PS5 game when it comes to PC. Yes, because of shader compilation problems.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh boy, if only there was an ecosystem where this wasn't an issue. Oh, wait. PC MR because of old strategy and RPG games and piracy. I mean, does that... If that's why, can you truly say you're PCMR?
Yeah, I think...
Like, being a PC gamer and being PCMR are two different things.
Right.
Like, there are games I play on PC and only play on PC. Like, you would not catch me dead playing Overwatch on a console. Especially since Sony won't let me, like, use that Force VRR thing to disable a VSync layer and hopefully improve how that game feels on the PS4.
Yeah, I was like, just playing games on PC is different from being a PCMR by a lot.
By a lot, yeah.
You have to sit there and be like, PC gaming never did anything for the video games. That's the tier you have to be.
You mean console gaming?
Yeah, console gaming.
But yeah, I feel like PCMR is really two mindsets combined, right? It's the mindset that consoles are underpowered and holding things back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the mindset of PC is the ideal gaming platform and there is no other.
Fire has no burn.
You sure? All right, I'll shove my hands in there. Just Get your face in there too. Good. Kratos. All right, we got the elemental blades. Rage of
it's
Ares.
Rage of Ares. So that's more like less like an element, more like a double trigger. Yeah.
Right.
That's good.
Increases the gold orbs? Is that? Huh.
Man, his fire has no burn, but that sound clip does. And this is a lot of enemies, and their design is really cool. Like these goat men.
Yeah.
I really think they look awesome.
Weren't they in 3? Maybe not.
They didn't look like this in 3 if they were. Like, this art is such an upgrade from 3, like in technology and also kind of art design. The larger problem is how they're treating the camera and the lighting of the environment.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Warp roll. No.
Yeah, we're not going right into it.
We're not going right into it. We need a break. But I am actually really excited for Gears of War, man.
I don't like that they put what they did with the parry. That's so weird.
What did they do exactly?
You have to hold block and then hit hit X. It does that big shield. It's like
that's weird. That's weird. Thank you, Sakio, for the $10 tip.
Yeah.
We broke 1,000 towards the Gears of War month.
Nice. We're getting there, guys. We're going to gear those wars.
Gears of Wulai. Like July.
Yes.
I'm excited for Gears 1 to 3 and to have no... I'm excited for Gears 1 to 3 and have no knowledge on the rest of them after.
Yeah, that's where I'm coming in. Like, I have no idea what's in those games. I don't even know what's at the end of 3.
Yeah, I think that's most people.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely excited to know. No. Yeah, Gears of Wule. Wule! I feel like the most insane is still probably PC/Xbox fanboys. Like, that type is insane to me. There was a point in time where I really, really understood being an Xbox fanboy, but now only the most desperate motherfuckers are Xbox fanboys, so I don't get them anymore. 360 era, I got them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're winning at that point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For now, I think as a brand, being an Xbox fanboy is more about nostalgia.
Which is insane because of the Xbox.
Well, they're young.
Yeah, I know.
Right? They're like, I got an Xbox One because I'm an Xbox gamer.
Right.
My first console was a 360. Oh my god. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, for the $20 tip. Nice. Thank you so much.
It's happening, guys.
We really do appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, the Ryuji, like, at the end of the day, people want to say we're Sony fanboys, but I will literally never stop shit-talking the PS3. That will never end.
No.
I will be buried before I stop shit-talking the PS3. There are good games on the PS3. There are good exclusives on the PS3.
Yeah, it's like...
But no, never.
Just because they're good games on the Wii U doesn't mean we're not going to say that the Wii U is trash.
Right, exactly. Exactly. There are good games on the Wii U. The Wii U is also very PS3 core. I got a PS3 2 months before the PS4 came out. Yikes. Nocturne, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's rough.
I still remember the Shadowfall spoiler cast. Yeah, me and Bob were pretty positive about that game. We gave it a 5.
Right?
All in all, like, it's still,
Yeah.
There are worse games to play.
There are. I've played much worse shooters, for sure. So it's not even like a
it said you
devil
have
trigger. It's I just put a bomb on him like we do in Ghost of Sparta, kind of.
And the magic's on R2. Is what chat's saying. That it had a pop-up that said that.
Okay.
But of course you have no magic.
Right. We will get it back.
So yeah, that actually is a lot like the PSP game. Was Killzone 2 any good? I liked how meaty the gun sounds were in that. We have a stream where we play Killzone 2. We invite you to go back and watch it.
Yeah, no, the game is not good.
You can watch us very much have that realization as we play through it where we're like, oh man, this is a couple points lower than I remember. My memory of Killzone 2 was it being like an 8 or 9.
Oh wow, yeah, I never had that thought.
I really enjoyed it when it first came out. But then it's like, oh, it's less about like the content of the game, and more about.
Okay, there it is. R2 that released the magic. Oh my god, it popped up in that tiny baby ant text.
But yeah, it just has a ton of input lag, but it's like one of the most impressive looking games for years after even. Man, this is kind of bad magic.
Yeah, when you think about, we had Magician's Red in the PSP game, and then we go to...
And then we had the Death Bulb.
Yeah.
We had Dip Orb. Yeah, it's... Kratos truly is a Grimblow. I like to think he's a Grumblow, but... Oh. Even the gods of Olympus cannot save us from ourselves. The fate of our village lies with one warrior. Thank you, Kira, whoever that is.
Well, Kira is the city.
Oh.
Yeah. So it was a villager of Kira.
Oh, okay. I missed the introduction of the name of the city. You can't just despawn them when they're at the top of the fucking screen.
I didn't even look. That's hilarious.
I hate that it worked on him because they go, yes, we can.
Yeah, right?
Damn it.
You're looking at the chat, it's not them. You're done.
But yeah, earlier Hellfire was saying Ascension's the lowest rated God of War on Metacritic. It has an 80.
That checks out.
When you think about that, when you view it like that, it's like this is kind of like one of Sony's better, more consistent series.
Yeah.
You know, for being such a long running one. Mm-hmm. You know, like Twisted Metal definitely doesn't get that. No. The name any franchise that survived from the PS2 onward challenge. I really like the world of Killzone. It's like World War II in space. Yeah, no. Like, the visual design of Killzone 2, really good. And Killzone 3.
Yeah,
I think Shadowfall's a bit less good than those two. But...
They stopped being just directly Genro, and that becomes worse.
Yeah.
It's like, I know you sold that one thing, but that one thing was good.
I guess, yeah, what would be the lowest rated Ratchet & Clank? Because that would be the one thing that survived this long, too. Now, if only Guerrilla knew how to make good games, says Apegicine. I'm glad Dr. Aggro enjoys Horizon.
I was thinking about how they got that one Sunhee Legend, the Twitter guy who does cool videos, to work at their company now. It's like, you know... It makes sense to you work at Sony in general, but I feel like that's the last place you should work.
You gotta work somewhere.
Right.
But yeah, I feel like Sony could have hired the dude as a general trailer hype man.
Yeah, I hope that he does get used for other games, because like a God of War trailer done by him could be really sick.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be amazing, because he has done God of War 2018 videos.
Yeah, and God of, like, the Horizon video, as much as people seem to like it, I was like, I don't really care for it.
It makes that game look a billion times sleeker than it actually is to play, so...
It does do that.
The thing is, you got to think from the base you're working with, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm glad people enjoy Horizon. I don't understand them. That's really just the beginning and end of that statement.
Right. Whoa.
It seemed like an okay video game. All for One is a 70 on Metacritic. Full Frontal Assault has a 64. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, they didn't do... Like, God of War gets to go by with not having a bunch of weird spin-offs and knock down the whole series.
That's true, yeah.
Whereas Ratchet's
nothing
really
but
does
that for about 4 years there.
Right? It's like the entire end of the PS3 is just that. It's like, oh man.
Perpetual Daydreamer says, you mean you have an opinion? This is the internet. You can't have those. Did you just copy and paste that from the Elden Ring Spoilercast comment section? Or?
Mysteries. Was that there too? Lol. Basically. Man, look at the scale. Look at those graphics. I just realized, oh god. I'm going rig soundboard. This is bad. Yeah, Kratos had cameos in other games, but he didn't have whole spin-off games that were bad. Let me get this house. It's so weird. This is just a consumable I can find. Yeah, okay, I see where it says how many I have left up in the upper left. That's way too small. Absolutely tiny. Another UI for ants sort of situation. Are we doing one of these again? Okay. Does it stay? It seems to come back slowly. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah, here we go.
If we're talking mainline, Quest for Booty and Into the Nexus both have a 76. You know, that checks out. Into the Nexus is terrible.
Yeah.
And Quest for Booty is a really, really thin DLC. Like, downloadable game thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as much as I was disappointed in Ghost of Sparta, it was definitely no Into the Nexus.
Stickenberg says Kratos isn't pretty enough for Genshin. His chat's talking about people who should make it into Genshin. And Lucha Ace says, this is DILF erasure.
I don't think they can put in Genshin style and make him pretty. Like it wouldn't be the way that it is. Wouldn't work right. It would be funny as pride though, because I mean obviously Horizon Girl didn't go well.
What are you talking about? Aloy looks exactly like herself in Genshin. The Great Water Wheel was destroyed by our need for vengeance. Without the aqueduct, we will all perish. Delphi Castalian Spring no longer reaches the town. This woman and her child have died of thirst. Every note in this game. Oh shit, shit is fucked up and I am dying writing this.
This door is blocked by a cavern. Or cave-in.
A cavern. I'm like, but it's a cavern. That should be an opening. I can take it, finally.
All right. I will use the restroom.
Okay.
Boy, am I kawaii.
I really like the actor they got for Kratos in 2018. Like, I like the original Kratos as well. Oh no. It's interesting how some of the hold L1 and then hit thing has been just told with hold button. Like, that was the L1 and triangle before. Now it's just hold square in midair. We were the guardians of Delphi's sacred path, and now we are nothing but dust. That is literally what I just described. Is that pizza? No, that is a bowl with apples in it. That's the most American thing I could have done. Are you pizza? Is apples. Get off my fucking hand! Okay, yeah, there's the...
I was thinking about how I don't think any Genshin character is bald, and how funny it would be to see them try to do the pretty sort of hair they normally do, but for his beard.
He would just look like, Oh man, I just picked up the controller, but now I'm like, I really wish I could pull it up. One moment. Here, Bob, you take this for a moment. I gotta pull this up.
Okay.
The image is too funny. 1 second.
Now having a long range grab works pretty well for these flying, annoying dudes.
An ideal picture for this.
Hey, this is sweet. We just started Ascension, so we don't have too much to say about it yet. But we got a lot of neat ideas. I'm surprised by how much they changed the combat.
Yeah, that is really surprising, especially since this is the last classic God of War, you know?
This chest is old and decayed. It's completely smashed. That's hilarious.
Bob, you missed it, but you know how I made that joke of like, shit is fucked. I'm dying as I write this.
Yes.
I picked up a letter that was literally that.
Man,
but here's basically where they would go with his beard.
Okay.
I think.
My God.
I think it would look something like that. Where it's like, you're clearly grooming this. You're clearly, how much hair product is in your beard? I don't understand.
Jesus.
Anyway, that was...
I hit Kratos. Walk towards the camera, I believe, unless you came from there.
The Crash Bandicoot level is happening over here.
Yes, hipster Kratos.
Okay. For some reason, this exact structure to this room is making me think of the beginning of Bloodborne.
Huh.
Because there's a certain gated area that this is reminding me of, weirdly enough. Okay, I can't grab that. Okay, let's leave through here.
Oh, you can't go in that? What?
So I'm supposed to break that, I guess, in order to get through. But that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna die in like a few seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet even if you count God of War Betrayal, the average on Metacritic stays higher than most franchises.
What is Betrayal?
That's the phone game.
Oh, okay.
And frankly, that phone game's good. Like for a phone game,
right?
Absolutely.
Of that era, yeah, I believe that. It looked way more acceptable than most phone games.
I'm gonna be honest. Phones used to have buttons, so.
That does help. Oh, and you can do that to get it stuck somewhere and use it as a ladder, maybe?
I mean, I can only get it stuck somewhere for so long.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this what's happening? Okay.
Those undo so quick.
But only if they're being pushed. I now understand this room. I'm supposed to use all 3 of them to give myself enough time, but I think I might just barely.
That just undid itself immediately.
So why did the middle one?
Did you not pull it out far enough to get up to the lock?
Maybe. Am I dead? Where am I? Okay.
It was taking a while.
Yeah, Perpetual, like, I feel like it's not being done enough justice in how we talk about the smartphone transition. But there really is major tactical downsides to not having buttons on a fucking phone.
Yeah.
Like you can text someone by physical memory on a fucking normal phone. That's why text to speech is so important. That's why Siri is so important. You know?
Right.
Please let go, Kratos.
No, never.
I'll never let go.
Da 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 da. Commitment. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
it's fine.
Oh man, it
Damn
was
it!
so close to being fine.
I remember when the iPhone used to have a home button and a headphone jack. Yes, and I really liked that.
Yeah, mine still has a home button. It's pretty nice. It's one of the reasons I've been resisting getting any of those new phones.
Any
where
of
they
the
take home button out.
flagships, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, man, this is nice. Having to deal with the stuff I do on my iPad Pro on a phone would be annoying.
I honestly, it's not as annoying as you would think.
Okay.
But it is not as optimal. For fucking sure.
Nice.
That was close. It is genuinely hilarious he doesn't open chests anymore. He just smashes the top of it.
You still open the green ones, but that's it. It's so strange.
I guess to prevent you from getting health in the middle of a combat encounter so they can still design stuff like that.
I guess, yeah.
What are we doing?
Hold it, maybe?
I'm trying, but...
There
okay,
we go.
there we go.
Oh yeah, Migu, those new iPads are really nice for that sort of thing. Just
For what?
For just web browsing or whatever. Like everything works so quickly.
Oh yeah. No, they're absolutely incredible stuff. Whatever. I'll leave. It looked like there was an area I could reach, but it was optional. At the end of the day, I think the M1 chip is one of the single best things that's happened at Apple in a decade.
Right. I don't know why totally not Toby put this in here, but hey, Mark, remember when Star Trek had individual episodes at the beginning, middle, and an end?
Yes. Maybe that's a direct response to Math's reminding us about promising to not leave his daughter or his brother in the other games. Oh, hello. Use my laptop a lot, but those things cost way too much. Laptops or... One of the things that made me happiest about the M1 is how, like, the for what it does and how good quality is overall. Like, the MacBook Air and stuff is really cheap.
Right, it's really affordable.
Yes, like, my PC laptops cost much more and in many ways are inferior. Not always, but many ways. Bitch! Man, the snake design is really fucking cool.
It is pretty solid.
Oh, I have no magic. Are we playing a fighting game? Doing footsies?
You would think that Apple laptops would cost more than regular PC ones. Yeah, but they don't, right?
I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of regular PC ones can have better GPU performance. Like, if anything, the Apple Silicon is kind of lacking in GPU performance at the affordable end.
Oh, yeah, you got mash the attack buttons and dodge her attacks, which is kind of a neat thing to do to these. Like, they become mini games instead of just button prompts.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah.
But in many ways, in many types of applications, the Apple Silicon stuff, oh my god, is amazing for the price and outperforms stuff like $1,000 more.
Yeah, someone's bringing up she screams like a regular lady, but her head is all snake. I didn't notice just how snake her head was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, she's really, really snake, and that's all. That's what's awesome. That's what I love about that design.
Right.
It had boom work. It's really funny to have him make that sound and then he just opens it kind of slowly. Like, I get that it's heavy, but...
Jeez, against the Gorgons decide to get sexier to hope that Kratos won't kill them. Those aren't Gorgons. These are clearly a different kind of snake lady because they don't turn them to stone. What do they call just regular snake ladies that aren't Medusas?
Snakes.
I forget. Yeah, that thing did look really Egyptian. Lamias, that's what I was thinking of. Is this another thing that's like... Oh, wait. No, that's just a random code. What the heck? Is this the tease for another game or something?
This has to be a word cipher. I print screened it, so I could Google it. You know something that I think goes really underappreciated? I'm not sure if your phone supports it, Bob, and I'm really curious if it does. If you have a photo in your photo library, can you scan it for text?
I don't think I've tried.
Okay. Because it might just be with the machine learning enabled ones, the ones with the actual machine learning blocks on the CPU.
Right.
That is a really great feature.
Kratos has actually canonically been to Egypt, but it's a fairly mid-comic mini-series.
Speaking of that. Yeah, Google Lens is a way to do that, but it's really cool to have it built in at a system level.
Right.
Can use OCR. What is OCR? Is OCR some sort of other equivalent of... Thank you, Tachi Yoshi. Finally some promotion that they deserve. Optical character recognition. Okay. Do you know how much the... Wait, have you upgraded the blades at all?
Yeah, we upgraded once.
Okay, we need 5,000 for that. We're almost there.
We're almost there. This might even do it. No, almost.
Yeah.
But yeah, upgrading them is what gave us that cool counterattack and the hold square button stuff.
Are you guys going to be fine for tomorrow's Pokemon stream? Yeah? Is there a reason we wouldn't be?
We've done 3 streams in 4 days before. It's fine.
I mean, that'll be my 5th stream.
All right, we did that Mega Man X stream too.
Yeah, and I did the...
Yeah, you did the other Mega Man X stream that was super ill-advised. Whoa!
Yeah, this game's only about 10 hours or so. Did it become a video, or did it just get blurry to compensate for...
I think it's got blurry. It went down to half res or something.
Oh man, it's really funny that it keeps doing that. Can't jump. Oh.
Do we know
Now
who the director of this one is? Should hit R1. Sorry.
It didn't tell me to hit R1.
Yeah, no, it's just
you
like...
know, if it didn't tell me to hit jump, I would have jumped and hit R1, but then it told me to jump, so I hit jump. Then it didn't tell me to hit R1, so I didn't hit anything. Because we've gone through how many God of War games so far, and if there's one thing you learn, it's don't mash buttons because the QTE will immediately punish you and kill you.
Yes.
We're right before the Elite Four, yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea if we're doing the Sevi Islands or if I'm just going to boot something like Pokemon Puzzle Challenge.
Elite Four has no chance. Yeah, no, we have multiple legendary birds. They're screwed.
Also, I'm evolving things before we go. Like Machamp.
I'm psyched for more illiteracy during tomorrow's Pokemon days. Yes.
Take the ice of the
Pokedex
silent
entries
and
are
you
like,
will find
read this
your
sentence 17 times, we'll move one word at a time to drive you insane.
Yes, like it's different sentences now, we swear.
This ice ain't shit. Okay, if you promise. So let me guess, this is L2?
Ouch!
Also allows breathing underwater.
Okay. Will Gen 2 start next week?
Probably.
Yeah, unless things go really weird. So this just stays on your blades all the time?
No, it's doing that because I'm in tutorial town. I'm sure. They're like, check this cool new move out, and then 7 guys beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's how it was last time, too. I'm like, what are you doing? This is too many. Are you supposed to be using the R2 move, maybe?
No,
Okay.
no, I hit that and it did absolutely
all right.
nothing.
I'm sorry. Todd Pappy directed this game. They left Sony to join Star Citizen. Huh.
Are they still there? Feel bad for them. See, the game really should be like, you have these cool ice things. You're gonna need to counter those. Because the amount of things that just get owned instantly in this when you counter them.
Right? Star Citizen is never coming out, so they're trapped there forever. That's not how that works.
You can quit.
A lot of people do
Happens
quit.
all the time.
I mean, look at any Microsoft studio.
Yeah. Yeah, I think combat-wise, this is very strange for a God of War game.
Yes.
One moment. I said Poseidon's a meter's right there. Sorry, Poseidon needs to offer us shitloads of different things every game.
He's got lightning, he's got ice, he's got who knows what else.
Hold triangle in midair, triple triangle, and triangle, square.
Okay.
Got it.
Kratos does not interact with minor gods.
Do not interact! You've been blocked.
Have you guys heard the rumor that Cory Balrog's leaving to join the initiative? No. I don't believe it. I bet the entire base of that rumor is...
Wouldn't it be cool if?
He locked his Twitter account. Like, he turned it off.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the only thing people are going on. They somehow missed the part where that happened a couple days after his anniversary with his somewhat ex-wife. And the weirdness around that. It has nothing to do with his personal life, though. It's definitely he's going to the initiative.
Yeah, people are insane. If that happens, that'll be deeply fascinating. But...
Right.
I think that's just Xbox fans really want a dub.
Yes. Just like when people were like, yeah, definitely,
Kojima's making a game exclusively to Microsoft, which people are now like, yeah, it's apparently some cloud game or a smaller project or something, and he's clearly working on some normal AAA thing with Sony. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
There are no more Smash reveals to overanalyze. These people need something.
Please, pretending Xbox fans are fans of anything else.
Right? Like, no, these guys are totally different.
I don't know why people would assume Xbox fans are fans of games in general. Because if there's one thing that platform's lacking.
Every time I lock my Twitter account, it's because I'm going to work for the initiative. Yep.
Shit, man, I thought about doing that this week. So that's a video.
Whoa. Yeah, it's very cool.
Hell yeah, it is. I love that I unchained this fucking snake.
It's kind of like a lamer version of the 2018 snake. Because it's, you know, just a toy, kind of. Like,
yeah.
It's not a real snake.
Yeah, I get it. Xbox needs games. Yeah, it kind of every generation. Okay, now we're in game. Yeah. That was our load.
Yeah, that was really cool, though.
Yeah, it was. Every generation gets more and more like... Remember when the PS3 has no games was like a thing? And yet, the situation over on the Xbox One and now the Series is so much worse than that was.
Right? There was no point in time the PS3 had fewer games than the Xbox One got the entire generation, which is insane.
Yeah, no, that sucks.
But don't talk about it.
But yeah. Here I thought I was going to drop down from here and do a thing.
It'd be hilarious if the parts hit stuff got announced during Pokemon days. Yeah, I was like, we probably don't want that. Best PS3 exclusive Talladega Nights.
As much as I'm like, dumb joke is dumb, I'm also like, well, I do like the fact that PS3 is a Blu-ray player. I thought it kind of sucked that one of the reasons I went with the PS3 instead of the 360 is that it was a Blu-ray player and the 360 wouldn't offer anything like that.
Right.
And let's be real, I'm not going to buy a separate Blu-ray player. No. That's not happening.
In no world is that happening.
How well she is guarded. The serpents are fierce. I will conquer them. I must see the oracle.
Whoa.
Step Brothers in the Resistance Fall of Man was my PS3. Was Step Brothers even out?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, Talladega.
I mean, it would have been out in the first couple of years of the PS3.
Okay, I was like, because it was Resistance Fall of Man in that's what confused me. Like, because the Resistance is a launch title. I thought that Step Brothers wasn't until years later.
But you already know why you're here, Kratos.
Because I already killed my wife again.
See that sign? The sign over the doorway he came in is like, don't kill your wife and kid.
This game is actually really deep. I like it.
It's so good. I love fatalism. It's a really great thing to write in fiction.
Always a good time.
Definitely doesn't just give the writer a pass to be the absolute most hack possible.
No, that's not it. Never. That's never the case. Yeah, of course we remember the HD DVD player you could buy separately for your 360.
Yeah, it was very interesting in those early days. A lot of people don't realize, even though Blu-ray could store more data, the HD DVD had a better codec. So it really was like a... So which one's better? And it's like, depends on the movie. Like, oh, well, that sucks.
I remember, I believe it was the Evil Dead movies were exclusive to HD DVD for a while.
Yeah, there were a few different things. Holy shit, a Manticore.
Nice.
He's cooler than ever. Look at this bitch.
Yeah, he is like bigger than he was in 3 and bluer.
Yeah, he's got a lot more scale going on. He's now to scale. Ow. I got this. It's fine. That's okay. I did notice it just kind of left my ice on.
Yeah, you can hit left and right to switch.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
A lot of people are saying Chimera. I thought this exact combination of animals was typically called the Manticore, but maybe not.
Whatever. Japanese-made games have ruined me.
Yes.
Let me just hit him once, boop him on the snoot on my way over. Goodbye.
That's right, the description is more Manticore, or more Chimera, but God of War Wiki calls it a Manticore. There we go.
So maybe God of War ruined me.
Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, you can't parry projectiles, Dan. This is not the PSP one.
I knew people got the HD DVD player just to use for normal DVDs and not put more hours on the 360 disc drive.
Understandable. That the console has a really high failure rate.
Yeah, so every single part of it felt like it was falling apart.
And that's because it was. Yeah, once I started getting used to the changes they made to combat, it feels really interesting,
right?
Right? Like they did a really good job of making a classic God of War that just feels really different.
Right. It's neat. Wish it wasn't trapped here. Wish it wasn't trapped in a prequel dimension.
Yeah, that intro shouldn't exist. That makes this feel even worse than it already is.
Yes.
And I remember the moment that prequel intro shit, or sorry, in media res intro shit stopped, I stopped playing the game.
Yeah. Remember when Nintendo started to push media compatibility or capability with the Wii U, and then it still couldn't play DVDs? Yeah, that was
fucking weird.
Yeah.
We use a bad console. Anyone who says otherwise has a really demented idea of what a console is.
Right. Had really cool feeling discs though. The edge of them being smooth was very neat.
It's a real shame the PS5 and Series X don't have really cool feeling discs like that.
Let's go for a walk.
Dun, 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 dun. Who let Kratos adopt a dog?
That's what he's gonna get after the kid leaves.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's gonna be amazing. I was really scared the blue lightning was gonna hurt me, but then it was completely visual.
Fair. DVD has had a longer life than VHS. That checks out.
What's up?
DVDs have now had a longer life than VHS did.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, they're basically out, but yeah, for sure, they still happen.
Oh yeah, no, DVD gets new releases all the time. Everything ships on DVD. Whoa. Second time it's done that. I follow my nose wherever it goes. There it goes again.
Yeah,
saving hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I keep talking about, in gaming especially, but really everything, technologically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
When we were young, things were taking massive leaps every 3 years, basically. And we're done doing that.
Yeah.
When you think about 4K Blu-ray is a niche format, and most streaming doesn't look good as normal Blu-ray, a format that came out 17 years ago, that really starts to drive it home of, oh yeah, that's completely fucked.
Never had a Blu-ray player and have never watched one, says Beowulf. Man, yeah, you're missing out, honestly.
If you don't like movies, I understand that.
Yeah, no. If you just don't watch movies, sure, whatever. But you should treat yourself at some point if you do. It looks so much better than streaming.
Yeah. And you don't even need a great TV to notice the difference.
But yeah, that's the way so many things are going these days. Everybody just streams everything, so...
Why would we make a better format? No one cares.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. This is the problem when everyone's highest bar... are you gonna... Okay, thank you. I'm like, dude, I'm here to parry you. Could you please do something?
Apparently you can just grapple his shields off, huh?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it says that in the upper right. It's a, baby text.
Yeah, baby text while I'm in the middle of a battle. Okay.
Wish Blu-ray weren't still region locked. Yeah, that'd be great. I wish we could get out of that.
Nope, everything's region locked.
Yep. At least the UHD Blu-ray seems to be catching on a little more with people since Common Advent.
Maybe?
I guess it's slowly building traction.
It's not that popular, but it's less of a, oh no, new movie doesn't even have a release, right?
Right.
Like most of the time now, they do release a 4K Blu-ray version of modern movies. Most of the time, not all the time.
They're supposed to be doing smaller OLED sometime soon, right?
There's a 42-inch OLED this year.
Okay, there we go.
But that's still not small.
No, but that's way closer to what a normal person
would have over 55 and 65 inches. Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe that is small nowadays.
Oh, RoboCop's getting a UHD release next month. That's cool. I need an excuse to watch RoboCop again.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't bring that in for Blessed Blonde Blub.
Right? I assume that video still hasn't gone up. Okay. Just checking.
No. I was thinking about putting it up today before the stream, but I didn't want to delay the stream more.
Right.
That's fine. This looks like the actual correct way, so let's run the other way. Or
no, I'm sorry, Dan.
Do
nothing.
That. I'm sorry. Yeah, the closest you can get to that, the suite, is getting that QD OLED from Alienware. That's a monitor.
Yeah,
and that thing isn't optimal for consoles necessarily.
And I'm sure it's also super expensive.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it's like you're smaller. You shouldn't be more expensive than the full 50-inch.
And yet. I mean, it's not more expensive than the full 55-inch QD OLED.
Oh yeah, the PS5 makes a perfectly fine Blu-ray player.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, it's better than the Xboxes.
Yeah.
Sadly. Because I would love to use the Xbox for that.
Right.
Because their disk drive is quieter, and if I have a console fail, I'd like it to be the one without games.
The insane thing with the Xbox Blu-ray player, if you bring up a menu, you cannot pause the movie. The movie has to still be running if you want to use the menu.
And this sounds nitpicky, but this is actually consistently a fucking problem as we do chugging bleach and other things.
Yeah, like
For those who have eyes to see.
I think it's really lame we keep getting these elemental powers in the flashback at these statues placed randomly.
Yeah, like
for these gods.
This is definitely what I remembered. Like, you don't get new weapons, you get these weird elemental powers.
Extracts blue orbs, so if you need mana, hit them with the lightning.
Okay. Is there any reason to watch Blu-ray on Xbox over PS5? So that that disc drive dies first? That's it?
Yeah, that's it. It has worse looking everything. The subtitles are worse. It's just if you can try both, you'll see.
Yeah.
Also, the controller keeps fucking turning off, and you can't watch a single episode of anything without it turning off. There's no way to turn that off at the system level. And when people have brought this up online, I think it was KZ who brought it up via tweet or Alto or someone. People just went, "That's a good thing, actually, that you can't disable the battery saving stuff."
Yeah, it's insane. The only way to avoid that is have your controller plugged in. At that point, you have using a wired controller to watch a movie. That's
in
insane.
2022. That's nutty.
One thing I noticed, the HDCP being disabled doesn't block out the Blu-ray player on Xbox. The only positive. I think it does though. I'm pretty sure we've had to turn HDCP on to with the Blu-ray player.
Ow.
I don't know what monitor KZ's got.
Yeah, it's just a 1440p 144 hertz because I told him to get that instead of a 4K 60 hertz because, oh man, it's a fucking monitor. 4K is nowhere near as important as a refresh rate on a desktop monitor that's of a moderate size. Like, if you get an absolutely massive monitor, then the 4K would matter. But like, I have a 4K on the right and a 1440p on the left. Right here, and they're the same size.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I like using the 1440p for everything but watching a YouTube video. And that's why I have both. And the one on the right's calibrated, so the colors are more accurate.
Right.
Ow.
You can't control the Xbox with your TV remote?
You can, but for DVD and Blu-ray playback, it doesn't have a button that would translate to every function you need to do.
And also, that thing is never responsive. Right?
Oh yeah, it's like shit. It ignores inputs all the time.
Yeah, it's like, why is it like this? Okay, we said that they used it to capture the soundtrack from their Endwalker Blu-ray. With no HDCP turned on. Okay.
I think your Xbox is glitching. It's not supposed to do that. That's the whole point of HDCP. Either that or maybe you have it hooked up to a splitter or something, you don't realize it. Because obviously you can strip the HDCP off of an HDMI signal and your system won't be able to tell.
That's cool, Howard the Duck. I have not ever tried just a Blu-ray player on its own, like just buying one of those. But it's cool that you're having a good experience with that thing.
Yeah, I'm sure those are good,
Yeah.
right? Like John Linneman even uses a dedicated one because it's good.
Ouch.
Right. So left, up, and right, huh? Okay. Yeah, in fact, there are some ways that high-end 4K Blu-ray players, HDR players, are better than these consoles. Like for image quality and other things. The Oracle will help me. She will see the truth. She will tell me what needs to be done. So about how the plot for this is a little weak compared to other God of Wars.
Yeah, I mean...
Spooky Troy Baker talked to us.
Right.
And since then, we've just been doing stuff. Okay, I was heading there.
Yeah, without much motivation.
Why was Zeus thing inside of Big Robo Snake? Because it was.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so that's clearly the way forward, which is what I thought, but then this kept going, and I was like, I don't know anymore.
Didn't we kill the Oracle in God of War 2? No, we killed the Fates in God of War 2.
Yes. Holy shit, this just keeps going.
Huh, Howard the Duck, that reminds me of, we bought that 4K version of
Donnie Darko.
Ghost in the Shell.
Oh.
We never checked it out.
Yeah, Donnie Darko had that issue, which worked fine on Xbox, but didn't work on PS5.
Right.
I never did message them about that. What's Kratos' goal right now?
Yeah, he's technically trying to break his promise to Ares somehow, but it's unclear how he even got here.
He's trying to get to the Oracle. Spooky Troy Baker told him to go talk to the Oracle.
Yes.
And now he's going to the Oracle. It's a lot like the second Matrix movie. Except for there's no Zion.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
You ever think about how the Matrix is a franchise with one great movie?
Yeah, I think about that frequently, yeah.
You ever think about how Star Wars... I'll stop punching.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'd say that they definitely are better than the other Matrixes for a lot of them. Okay.
Are you serious right now? Okay. 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 I was like, there's no way that's what's supposed to happen here. Boom, 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 boom.
One great movie and one great anime. I don't know. I don't think there's any one part of that.
Oh my God, this is a little rough, you guys. What did I rub my nose? Damn it!
I can't believe I'm doing a load screen in the middle of that. Like, that's the worst.
So now it has to reload the past area. PS3 moment.
Yeah, that's the most PS3 it's maybe ever been.
Okay, there we go. We're back in.
You spawned you headed towards a cliff.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, it didn't spawn me there.
Uh-huh.
It spawned me at the beginning of this shit.
Right.
But it loaded and hitched in front of that cliff. Jesus Christ.
There sure is a lot of sliding downward in this Ascension game. Yeah.
That's true. It should have been called Descension. Something cruise control.
Animatrix rules.
It's really cool.
Yeah, there's some cool things in it. There's also some just horrible parts. I may have made a mistake. Ragnarok needs more Kratos using the Blaze of Chaos like Spider-Man.
It's okay.
Dan, you know you actually had a counter on how many spheres you have left this round.
Yes.
Okay.
It's so tiny.
It's the tiniest thing known to man, yes. I had 130k points before these sounds went in. I'm down to 42k, says Digimunda.
It's okay.
Yes. No, it's definitely doom doom sh. Doom doom sh. Doom doom sh. We're one step above. What was it? What was the thing they kept doing in Ghost of Sparta? Whatever, something. Bum bum bum. No, it was the down note.
Oh, okay.
Because the up note would have been hilarious. No, they did the down note, which is the coward version. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Someday.
My manga teacher says the Animatrix should have been the rest of the Matrix movie should have looked like. What do you mean manga teacher? I'm just curious. Was that a typo or is that something you have?
I don't want to know. Is it okay if I don't know?
I mean, yeah, maybe just don't look at chat.
Okay.
Do you have any weapons that aren't the Blade of Chaos?
No.
No.
I have like consumables, like spears I can throw.
Right. I think that was...
I tried to grip, and it's like, no, jump first. What are you, stupid? You can't possibly get this without jumping. And I'm like, I've done that several times. Oh, no. Which button do I need to hit? I needed to take that hit? Okay.
He was a manga and comic class in college. Okay. All right.
More eggs.
Egg.
We didn't know how to creatively have enemies appear in any place, so they're just fucking eggs everywhere. How many snacks do I need? We got 2 snacks. I think we need one more. Oh, that's enough snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, no it isn't.
We need one more snake. Oh yeah, for sure. Animatrix has way better ideas than the films after the first film. For sure.
I thought you were just going to exclusively say Resurrections, but yeah, I feel like that's the thing about the second and third Matrix films. They don't have ideas. They have idea. Singular. One idea.
Yeah, that sucks, Migu. Those old DSs eventually do just start dying like every old console.
Just a little dead.
They removed Flight of the Osiris. I would like it more than the first Matrix. Yeah, Flight of the Osiris is really, really bad.
I think you're being a little too kind to the Matrix when you say that's the bad part. Because I think there are multiple.
There are definitely multiple, for sure. Like, I can't get behind that sentiment because the first Matrix film is a great movie in many ways.
Yes.
And I can't say that about any part of the Animatrix. Like, there's some things that are cool. That's about it.
Yeah, unlike a lot of things that go on to make really large sagas, the first film actually is a truly great film in The Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Mission Impossible, Star Wars. I could keep punching, but I don't know. Die Hard is one of the only other ones that is the same way, where the first film's actually genuinely really great.
Right.
And then it becomes dog shit.
I can't believe it just even Die Hard 2 is just really bad. It's crazy.
It was really depressing. I've come from the land of the Pharaoh. It is so cold here. If I return home without seeing her, it will mean my death. Oh.
Rocky has some good entries other than the first one. It's not completely
it's not a
downhill,
complete drop.
Right.
Even though, and I've mentioned this before, they completely change how they write his girlfriend/wife.
Yes, that is weird.
The second movie, and it just increasingly becomes she's no longer the same character. Because you kind of get the idea that she has like some sort of social disability to some extent. Like she has like autism or Asperger's or something. Which makes the first Rocky really, really uncomfortable. And maybe their solution was, well, we can't change Rocky. We can't change how Rocky approaches things. We should just change her to be a very, very normal person. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like, even though you have the same actress, you completely changed who the character was, and it feels really strange. Oh, the first Rocky is absolutely yikes on the romance front. Please don't watch it.
Yeah, I need to see that again, because it's been forever.
Just so I clarify, so that way people don't walk away, oh, Dan's doing that thing where he makes up shit about stuff again. The first Rocky film, he blocks the exit so she can't leave with his arm. And he goes, you don't have to kiss me, but I'm going to kiss you. and she's just like, she barely speaks in that entire movie.
She doesn't even see Dorado's also bringing up.
Yes.
Yeah. Can you break the hive?
Yeah, they changed her character into a corpse. I'm talking in the immediate sequels, thank you.
Welcome to the 1970s, yeah. Yeah, the 1970s has problems.
That's a great romance. In the 1970s.
At least John Wick gets better. Yeah, that one does get better with every entry, which is insane.
No, I haven't seen the recut of 4. That sounds very funny. I'm interested in what they could have possibly have done.
He cowardly takes out the robot.
The robot, yeah, that sucks and is stupid and cowardly.
But I'm curious to see that. I don't think I've ever seen 2. Because that the one was Mr. T, right?
No.
No? Is
that
that 3?
3.
Okay, I don't think I've seen 2 or 3 then.
Yeah, I remember when I did that binge of Rocky films forever ago.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm doing... This is it.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Oh.
It was very unclear. Anyway.
The weird thing, I've seen the beginning of 3, because I've seen the part with Hulk Hogan.
Yes. Yeah, I was supposed to break it.
And then it's
what?
What? You fell through the ground there, and what? Kratos died of confusion.
That time definitely.
What's up? You want me to take it back?
Okay, it worked this time. We're good.
Remember the Flash Gordon movie? I don't think I've actually seen it.
Yeah,
I believe I've seen parts of it. That is a Queen soundtrack, right?
No, it's a movie.
It's just...
this is a cool idea once we got past the beginning not working right at all.
Right?
Maybe don't have them actually fight me if you're gonna do this.
No, it's way cooler that way. Yeah, a lot of times this game is like a spectacle over playability.
To an extreme, that's kind of insane.
Right?
You should, you know what? Can I take that spear from you? Oh, well, bye. Oh, no. I need to wait a lot more. What's up?
We figured out what was happening. That apparently his Elgato's breaking in some way.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. That's definitely what's happening there. Your capture card is just stripping the HDCP. I was like, there's 0% chance that that is a normal thing for the Xbox to do. You stupid fucking game.
You want to grab the dude, not the thing that'll save your life, right?
I would definitely say this is... I didn't let go. Oh, it opened at random to kill me. So it makes me wait for it to get uncapped, but then it will open at a random point to kill me. Yeah, I would still say this is much better than 1.
Oh, yeah.
One's plot is a lot stronger, but...
Does it start to open? Yeah, it's slowly opening.
But of course, since I'm looking at the next thing, I never noticed.
Right.
Oh, hello.
Oh, bugs.
Say, is that a tentacle? How many do you need? 12,500. Okay.
It's weird that we don't have anything else to level up yet. Unless we can level up the elements?
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like we probably...
you can.
Oh, that's where our L1 attacks come from.
Oh.
I was wondering why they just got rid of it entirely.
Yeah, that seemed weird. But no, they're just hidden on these other powers.
Shit, man. I don't know.
Right? I don't know which one we use the most.
Whatever, I'm getting one of each because they're only 1,000.
Yeah.
Which is nothing compared to 12,000. So we're getting L1 and triangle, or square, Bob. There you go.
Okay.
Zeus's despair. Disfor.
I can't actually see what the attack's doing. Oh, it just creates an orb in air.
Yeah. Maybe it worked better in places it's not moving.
Maybe.
And this is the fire one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not great, as you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
We got over.
We have Roger. Yeah, you make a good point, Bob. That should be on the sound bits.
Yeah.
Explosion.
God, now I'm like, are there any Aqua Teen clips that we need? Because they obviously need that C-Lab clip.
I mean, I'm kind of averse to putting any Aqua Teen on there because it's going to get so abused.
Yes.
But if we do one, it probably should be the damn it.
Wah. God, what were we saying we needed earlier this stream? It was like, okay, we're going to get that. Definitely.
Dude, I don't know, but you're right. That did happen.
It was like, oh my God, why don't we have that?
I feel like video games break in a way that commits the jiggling would be pretty helpful.
Yeah, fair. A rice chicken. What was it? It was so obvious, like, yeah, but we need that right now.
If you're watching a VOD of this and you remember what it was, please leave a comment. Yeah, this game's probably the best looking God of War game in the classic series.
Yeah.
By a decent chunk.
Yeah, no, this game looks kind of crazy.
Real shame it's at the cost of, like, playability a lot of the time.
Right.
This was them being fucking tired of Uncharted getting the claim for, like, gorgeous set-piece game. And they're like, hey, we started that. Because that's the thing. We're going to get to Prince of Persia, right? And it's going to do the whole climbing, shimmying thing.
Right.
But it's not going to be the God of War set-piece crazy gorgeousness thing.
No, that's not what I think that game is.
And that's really funny because people generally think of that as Naughty Dog's bit, when it's like, well, Sony Santa Monica kind of invented that, and then Uncharted, like Naughty Dog made that their bit during the PS3.
Yes.
And that's something that I think warrants its own video to talk about because people don't realize at all.
Two Thrones has a lot of set pieces. Huh. Are they impressive though?
Yeah, are they like we took a wide view versus like this is insane, how is this even possible?
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in God of War 2 that's like, oh my god, you got this on a PS2?
Okay, bye. My mom says I have to go home. Yeah, I think that is, as someone who hadn't played through all the Jack games, who had played just Crash, right? And then Uncharted, I assumed the through line was there. It's like, no, with the Jack games, they really sacrificed a lot to get them open world.
Right.
You know, they stopped being the hyper-linear thing that is amazing. Hell yeah, we're doing the snake thing.
Nice. Look at this. This is cool.
Yeah, this is cool as hell. I can't move, though.
That's fine.
Snakes on a train. See, that's a good remix of that song.
Yeah, I'm like, which was it? Chains of Olympus that kept doing the bad remixes?
Yeah, I think it was Chains. I don't think it was Sparta. Every moment with these climbing around the column thing, I just go, this is jumpable too, right? And I just have to guess. I don't know, Rushtigberg. You think they would be able to just, you know, transport themselves to wherever the Oracle is and not have to deal with the rest of this? Let's check the opposite direction.
Oh, more chests. Nice.
This is why you check the opposite direction.
Are they broken chests? Are these ones we've opened before or something?
I guess these are ones I opened before.
Yeah.
They should have a more distinct look, like being gone.
Warrior within two thrones, PS2 around 30 frames per second with frame per drop constantly. I remember those looking and feeling really bad, and that's another reason I didn't play them.
Are those games on other consoles, though?
I don't know. Someone was saying that certain ones of those old games are back compatible on Xbox, but I'm not sure if those are.
The offerings will please the Oracle this time.
You're the guy who left all those notes?
No,
Man, you got pretty close.
Yeah.
She must have them all. It will have to be enough.
Oh.
Help me! Someone please help me!
I'm sorry.
Why? Yeah, this feels like a comedy stick sort of thing. I'm like, what are you doing?
It's okay.
Wow. Wow. Why was it like that? It's funny. You finally just up the tower. It's just like, I made it here somehow, and I will now be eaten by this Manicore. It turns out every single Manicore chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's the okay, so the L1 square on this is that move.
Oh, it's that thing.
I like that move.
Yeah.
It can do some serious damage. Hopefully it does here as well. Ow. Stop pushing me with the wind, bro. Very rude.
No, everything's a chimera. Only some things are Manicores. Oh no. Unconfirmed. Wait, what? That's weird. Oh yeah, no, the enemy design in this game has been really good.
Yeah, no, the enemy art is incredible. So is the environmental art, but you know, at the cost of visibility and playability. I wish I had some really cool move to counter your attack. There we go.
Oh, we're doing this again. Nice.
I think this is neat. I think they even do this in 2018.
They
Something
might.
similar. Oh shit.
Rip and tear. Man, he took his hand in his wig. Oof. Oh my god, is Wing just spawning another one? Or is that he's
No, he
out?
vomited up an egg.
Okay.
Please stop doing that. I wonder if I can counter a scale. If I can parry it.
Maybe. Oh, well,
Fuck
he's
you
dead
guys.
anyway. Hopefully the other ones don't go into this immediately. That'd be really bad.
They're gonna see what happens if they do.
Very crazy.
This ruled. Okay, now time to deal with you assholes. So about how good being able to parry projectiles was.
Yeah, right.
I like that the music stopped because we killed the big one and it's like...
Can you just grab these dudes and kill them instantly? Okay. Nice.
I wonder, yeah, if I have to do any hits to do that.
Oh, it's called
Okay, I
Ascension because
do.
you climbed this one mountain.
Seemingly.
Maybe.
Yeah, I did need to hit them a bit before it worked.
Okay.
Music stops. Finally, camera angle moment. Dun 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 dun.
Whoa, going big again. We gotta get these snakes turning.
It's a drill. Just drill to the core of the planet.
Yeah, that's where the Oracle is.
Yeah.
Watch just get to the end of this flashback and he does another flashback to further. Whoa. It's not running well, but hey, whatever, it's cool. We don't have to control it.
That's cool. It's like Metal Gear Solid. Whenever it shows a thing that just makes the frame rate shit, that just means it's being even cooler.
Yeah, we're still in the flashback.
The beginning of this game takes place 3 weeks after what we're playing right now. It's one of my least favorite things. It's the sort of thing where you want to go, hey, person who wrote this, what do you think that does for the audience?
Right.
It almost makes sense in games. It never makes sense in movies. Very, very seldomly can you make that work in movies.
Mm-hmm.
No. I don't know. It might just jump me to something else. Oh yeah, blue is also a timed open because of that.
Yeah. Oh, was their club just sitting on the ground?
Yeah. They're like, you're not close.
Well,
Delphi. There you go.
Oh, is it Selfie and Plaza?
Yeah.
Nice. Finally.
Order up.
Oh no. I remember this fight in God of War 3. This is good.
At least there are no satyrs.
Yes.
Looks around.
Right? Don't say it. Don't say it.
Thank you, Earhart, for the 20-month sub.
Nice.
We really, really do appreciate those subs, guys. Thank you so much. It helps way more than you could ever assume.
Oh, what's this? How do I...
What if I... Cyramic says, no satyrs yet? Very excited.
Oh, I'm using him as a weapon. That's I'll smack you guys with this dog.
Matt O.B. says, God, I hope Delfino Square comes back for Mario Kart 8. I don't know if people watching right now care about data leaks.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to talk about Mario Kart 8 DLC data leaks.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with that? Mute the video for like 20 seconds. That's one of them.
Cool.
I was like, because as much as I don't love Sunshine, I think that theme is good. I think that place is neat. I think it would make a good Mario Kart course.
I really just only have magic for this fire. That's so weird.
That is also in the leaks, Arshiner, Waluigi Pinball.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be crazy not to.
They would.
Okay. Kick the
Use
dog. Kick the
dog.
Oh, I can't kick this one. I'm tearing its jaw in half. Ugh. Maybe the L1 square or circle thing for this. Oh, right. He throws it. That's so weird. Like, I got a big heavy weapon that does a good one-hit or like one-hit thing. I expected to give me a big pound attack for my destroying it move. Instead, he throws it away at a distance. And I'm like, what are you doing, man? Oh. You gonna ride him, or are we just gonna kill him? Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Was this game's underperformance that influenced 2018's change in direction? I wouldn't just pin it on that directly, because it also was at the end of a gen. They probably knew that it wouldn't perform as well, and they had the multiplayer and all sorts of other stuff. I assume that's just more, okay, we got this director back, and this is the direction he wants to take it. But maybe it did influence it. There's no way to be 100% sure. This is a change of direction in so many different ways that seem like they're a reflection of what that creator wanted to do with the franchise going forward, not so much, oh, it needs to change because the last one didn't do well. Oh, I drank the gas, and now I see the evil world or something. Gateway gas, oh my god. All right. Can I break that now? I guess I might have helped break it before. I have no idea. Phoenix feather. Ooh, health bar increase. Thank you. We needed that. Nice. Oh no. Well, the gas. Oh yeah, I put my face in the gas over here. Oh, it's gone now. And it lets me see this darker world where I can break stuff. It's like, what's happening?
I think that's a Legacy of Kain thing. Are you a Soul Reaper?
Where's my health bar? I'd like to see it. Can I pause? No, show me the bars. I need to know if I need any of these. All right, I'll grab the MP. Maybe then you'll show me the bar? No, you won't. All right, I'll just take both of them. Yeah, I know I got the full bar from doing the health upgrade, but I want to know if I have any magic. But it won't show me the bar, so I have no idea. Yeah. Oh my god.
There you go. Hey guys, I'm back. Guess who's back?
Up more of the gas. Yeah, we got slaves.
No gas.
Hurry! Before the master approaches.
You! We have given you all you need for success, and yet you still fail us.
Florida businessman.
Statues were to be completed by now.
It is a massive task you have set before us, Master. My
That's
brothers,
Crispin Freeman.
They need
Yes.
food and rest.
You have not been asked to speak.
Oh,
damn.
And who will be next? You there! You are now charged with the task of completing the statues.
As you wish.
We hope your
Who said you could talk?
better than that of your friend here. We can no longer stand the sight of you. You make us sick.
Anyways, gotta get back to my real estate job.
Worthless lot, pathetic. Every last one of them.
But yeah, that is really weird to be like, this critically did worse than the PSP ones?
Uh-huh. I mean, you have to have a different bar for judging at the PSP game.
Oh, the gas. Kratos is just letting this happen because ... question mark. He's a customer.
Yeah, I was like, when has Kratos ever helped anybody?
Yeah, while I was outside of the room, Bob said, new director, new direction for God of War 2018 and some other things. Like, maybe Sony didn't look at the failure of this and make a decision based on that. Sony was fucking ignorant at the end of the PS3, though. No, we haven't seen a Twisted Metal since then.
Yes.
Or a Starhawk. They sent the studios and those games out to die.
They did, 100%.
End of PS3 generation Sony is the beginning of a new era of ignorant Sony. And I hope with them trying to get their studios to make multiple games at once, that we're going to see a lot more support for things that aren't literally the biggest title.
Yes.
Or at least we'll get so many big titles of a different variety that it will be fine. You know, when we're looking at getting a Ratchet & Clank, a Spider-Man, and a Wolverine game all from one studio. And then possibly some fourth thing we don't even know.
That'd be kind of crazy if they also had it. Now they couldn't.
I mean, the Ratchet team had to move on to something, and it wasn't Spider-Man 2 or
That's true.
Wolverine.
Yeah, hopefully we're getting more Ratchet out of them, but who knows?
I mean, Insomniac's huge.
Right?
They're an absolutely massive company. Stigberg says Starhawk just proved that people weren't ready for black people in space.
Yeah.
No, they weren't ready to be black people in space. It's completely different. Let someone make a Gravity Rush 3 utilizing all aspects of the PS5. I do wonder how the making a new Gravity Rush would go. You know, already the public is very much aimed against them if they try. I thought relief would come when I discovered... We don't even get to see the author's name this time.
No.
When I discovered the key to my vision was light and dark. But with each revelation comes only more dread of this future foretold, Alethea. You need to go at the beginning like everyone else.
No.
I thought Gravity Rush 2 was good, though. Yeah, but I think people are predisposed to hate them trying to do another Gravity Rush, given the narrative is they shut down Japan studio. They're monsters. I can't imagine them allowing... Whoa. Allowing someone... allowing someone else to make a Gravity Rush, even if it's the new Japan studio, right? The Japan studio under the new management. I don't think people would be okay with that.
I would be able to grab it or something. Maybe R1. Maybe I just need to jump at the right time.
Teal says, yeah, especially with the creator gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check what else is going on in this area. Like, Heavy Rush is so weird because like they didn't. It doesn't have a good base right now. Like 2 is not like a base that you can use to make a good game. I don't think.
I mean, Gravity Rush 2 isn't a game you can make on the PS5 and get good scores at all.
No.
Or sales. So clearly something to some extent has to change.
It drops down
this
1
is
inch.
the dumbest fucking puzzle. Oh my god. God of War knocking it out of the park. They have no shortage of IPs they could make. Maybe Insomniac could make the first good medieval.
I don't know if that's a thing that should exist, honestly.
I feel like them making new Infamous makes way more reason than... way more sense than making new Gravity Rush.
Yeah.
Because Infamous performed well on the PS4, but it didn't perform PS4 well.
No.
You know, it's not 10 mil, at least as far as I know.
What's this? Sacred Mist of Delphi. Okay.
Where's my PS5 Ape Escape? Yeah, I'd much rather see them make an Ape Escape than a fucking Gravity Rush game.
Yeah, that's such a more interesting franchise.
Yeah, like, we definitely haven't seen the best Ape Escape you could make.
No.
And I think there are a lot of opportunities with the controller being what it is now, where you can make absolutely amazing things. Enthurung, I'm that way too. I liked downloadable games more than retail games for the entire PS3 generation. I agree that I want to see PSN scale stuff again, but I don't know if they'll ever do it.
The Sonic the Hedgehog.
Really, nowadays, it wouldn't just be a PSN game. It would be like a $30 retail release, right? Because in no world does Sony just make a digital game.
I mean, I've liked those 2 indie games that Sony gave their support more than a lot of other games this last year or so of Kena and Sifu. Like, those have been great. Anything happening after you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just drink the gas.
But yes, Kena was awesome. But you were saying you liked those more than most of the Sony stuff from the PS3 gen that was digital?
Oh, I mean, yeah, than that. But I mean, just those are some of my favorite games from
the last year.
Yeah, the last year.
I don't know, man. I really like Echo Chrome.
Yeah, Echo Chrome's real cool.
I also like, shit, what is the name of the... Numblast. I was like, what was the name of the states?
Yeah, you are sicko.
No, Numblast is great. It's a really good puzzle game. Also, I hear people say Tokyo Jungle's really good. I actually have no idea. I've never played it.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, Billy Bob Joey, for the 3 months. They say, hope you guys are having fun with the God of War games. Never had a chance to check them out personally, but they seem fun. I think the fact we can kind of describe this one as a down note kind of says we've been doing all right the whole month.
Yeah, no.
And I still wouldn't put this below Ghost.
No, Ghost of Sparta is definitely the worst one we've played so far.
It just got the buff of being a PSP game that was impressive, so...
Right. With some of that. I grab you?
People are saying we need a new Tomba. Feels saying I don't think they actually own it. I think they just published it stateside.
That would make sense. I bet it's owned by Hasbro or something like that.
Let's see. I like Super Stardust. I like Everyday Shooter. I like Warhawk, which technically was a PSN first developed title.
That's true.
And then released at retail for like $40 with a free headset.
I thought the headset version was like 60.
It might have been. I'm sitting here and I'm like, that seems nutty. Blessed is the one who is chosen to bear the eyes. Their vision sees the truth in all of us.
Just gotta drink the gas and you get the eyes.
Yeah.
So what do you think it looks like to people that aren't Kratos when he drinks the gas? Does whatever he hits just turn decrepit before he hits it?
None of this is real, so it doesn't matter.
That's true, yeah.
I assume it works like the Soul Reaver stuff, where he's just traveling through 2 parallel dimensions. So they just see Kratos and slip away.
Oh, maybe it's
and that these objects affect other objects in the other dimension, right? Scarecrow gas. Yeah, it's great. Kratos puts his head in and then he's like,
that needs one. We
If
need
you
more power.
search for
Great,
truth,
Hades.
the souls of Hades will aid your quest.
there's our down on the D-pad, I guess.
Yeah.
I really wish they justified these a little bit more. Fat Princess, what about Fat Princess?
It was bad. It was never good.
It's fine.
It was the meme game.
It was fine. It was okay.
It was
from a voice clip end, yes, but
Yield green orbs. Ah, okay. Here we go.
Sophia was saying they need to do some AAA games based on their Xbox. I think it was Phil. I'm going to scroll back just to be sure. I don't want to miscredit this. It's gone. God damn it. Okay, I have no idea who said it.
Okay.
They're like, they need to make games based on the Xbox Live Arcade catalog. So where's our quadruple A remake of The Dishwasher?
Oh my god.
Okay, it was Nosebleed. Okay.
Yeah, it does seem like a Nosebleed
That
game.
is very much a Nosebleed thing. For sure.
Yeah, too bad those guys went on to make Salt and Sanctuary. I was like, oh wow, I can't follow you here, man. I'm sorry.
What's the Splosion Man reboot? 4K, no Luca, no?
There we go.
That's really where it's at. It's Banny.
Yeah, I guess we have to make
4K
that one.
Banny, and she's just like, I'm
like-
like, no, Banny. Banny, no. Fine, end the stream, and she hits the stream deck and just turns off the stream. Asanico says, I wasn't there for most of Ghost, but I wanted to mention that the game permanently corrupted my PSP.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
So I don't know how I did it, but I got him to summon like the giant Bayonetta style hand.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, Hassanako.
Yeah, that sucks.
Theo says, the first Salt game is the first game I ever played where the readability was so bad I could not play it. That hasn't happened to me before or since.
Oh.
Did that Braid remaster come out? I actually don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
God, I can't believe they somehow made it uglier.
Right? It's like you were already one of the most hideous 2D platformers ever made.
And everyone was like, no, that's intentional. I'm like, it's also hideous. I don't... It froze during saving for minutes, so I had to turn off the PSP. The next time I booted it, the colors were off and everything. All games included ran at 5 frames per second. It sounds like during that game, your PSP died. Like just some part of it broke. Everyone kind of stopped once Jonathan Blow outed himself as an anti-vaxxer. You have to wonder, would that stop people from buying that game? I think that game being an overrated piece of shit would largely stop people from buying it because that shit worked during that gen. I feel like let's throw out some numbers. I estimate 10 to 20% of people who thought that game was really good during that gen will give it the time of day with a remake. And of those people, I bet the vast majority will be like, man, that game fucking sucked. So I think very quickly, if that remake comes out, the narrative will turn to, man, what an overrated piece of crap.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine it not being seen that way nowadays. Very fancy.
How could a man as smart as Jonathan Blow be so ignorant about vaxxing? Hellfire, you have a very gross misunderstanding of how intelligence works. That's the sort of shit that leads people to think Elon Musk is a super genius. And it's like, no, he just had money and showed up at the right place at the right time.
Right.
Hellfire's like, I was being sarcastic, Dan. Okay. Did that happen to Fez? I don't know if Bill Bish was outed as something like that. I have no idea.
Oh wait, he's leaving.
Matt O.B. made a joke about Pain. At this rate, we're gonna get a 4K remake of Pain.
Oh, that Sony game.
Yes.
Where you go down the wheelchair.
No one said anything. I didn't have time to get to it because I was talking about everything else. And then Matt O goes, Pain, the game whose concept began and ended at ragdoll physics are funny.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not. That game was kind of funny. It was a lot funnier than Fat Princess.
Oh my god, why do every one of my attacks bounce off of this
Changed
man?
to an ice attack.
I changed it. I tried every element now.
Oh no. I don't know. Maybe you have to parry to be able to do anything.
Okay, now the ice isn't bouncing off. I swear to God it was.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I also really liked The Last Guide. There are a lot of downloadable PS3 games I really enjoyed, and it was sad to watch them just completely stop doing that during the PS4 generation.
I legit could not see that prompt on the right side.
Understandable. It was orange, and their hammers are orange. And yeah, no, I understand. I saw it, but I understand you not seeing it. Funny. I disagree with you. My perspective is different, and yet I go, I see how you could see that.
Weird.
We can disagree on a thing without me trying to invalidate you.
There it is. Talos kill Talos this way. We'll always give you gold orbs.
Gold?
What are gold orbs? Are they the things?
Are they just going to build our rage?
Right? I guess.
Yeah, they just build your rage, and then you immediately lost because you got hit once.
Right? It's like, you haven't given me moves to use rage, except for on one element, which is so weird. Oh, that's it. He can turn into super on fire mode and block everything. Oh. I wish I could see him.
No.
I haven't mentioned it yet, but this room's kind of cool. Like the reflection stuff they do in this games, they're pretty cool.
Oh, he's doing his thing. Oh well.
Oh wow. We're not gonna rage this time.
Doubtful. Feel like Kratos will rage, even if the meter isn't there.
Not this time. He doesn't have enough to rage. I assume you stick it on the fire.
Oh, I figured we just use it as a ladder.
Can you jump that high? For some reason in my brain, you can't jump that high. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought we were just gonna burn it. Like puzzle solved, you ruined shit. R1? Okay. You don't use the rage meter at all in the game, and then you get the good ending where Kratos is at peace.
Okay.
Remember when everyone was crazy for that other Jonathan Blow game on the island? And then no one ever talked about it again?
I remember that being pre-release, and then release happened.
Yeah, I was going to say, when the game came out, it actually got less hype than it did leading up to it.
Yeah, because everyone's like, wait, what do you mean it's just doing a bunch of this weird line puzzle?
It's like Myst. A very linear in its scope, very limited in its scope of puzzle type.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, The Witness. I still haven't played it. I wanted to.
Yeah. The tombs of past oracles.
We had to turn off the lights to make the candles moody.
What's up? Were you reading that?
I was gonna.
Okay.
Eternal rest for those who have seen through the eyes of truth. May their only vision now be of the peace of Elysium. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna wreck that shit after this.
Kratos would never.
The Witness was fine. I see someone saying the Talos principle felt way better. Holy shit. Not trying to cast shade on Talos principle, but at no point would I look at that game and go, I bet this clown's on The Witness.
Right. That just seems weird and random.
Not random. They definitely
Yes.
occupy the same space.
Okay.
Raha.
Oh no,
the
the gas. Okay, just stop gassing yourself.
We're just doing the DMC thing.
Yes. Oh no, I was supposed to wait it out and jump onto the... Alright.
I can't believe all these gas moments. It's so dumb.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, okay. You think you could have done this as not the gas?
The funny thing is this came out the same year and I think even the same month as the DMC, because it's March 2013.
Huh.
Which is why people are like the retro game Mario Kart 8, because Mario Kart 8 came out 1 year after this.
Want me to jump on that thing really quick that isn't even there yet. I just have to be
You
like,
just have to jump into the void and hope.
Yeah.
Wasn't DMC January? I don't know, actually. I don't memorize that.
Right.
Sorry. If people are correct and it's the same month as Metal Gear Rising, then yes.
Okay.
We made this challenging by making last jump bullshit.
More gas.
These things are like the icy handles at a gas station. Kratos is just pulling the lever and sticking his mouth on the nozzle.
Smash. Smash.
That's right, Saturday. And then you guys say more. Oh.
Oh, I see. I
That's how they intro the first episode.
Right. I completely forgot.
Oh, that's fair. You haven't watched it 3 times.
No.
You watched it 1. One might say a reasonable amount of times.
Gas myself again.
You know what'd be cool? Whoa.
I guess
that is not the exit. That is, in fact, anything but.
I got out.
It'd be cool if games were shorter, so that way I could play them multiple times before we do a spoiler cast. But instead, all these games are like, Death Stranding took me 60 hours or something.
Yeah.
50, 60.
Yeah.
Elden Ring takes people 50, 60. Yeah. Even Far Cry 6 took me like over 20 or 30 hours.
Yeah, I don't have like dealing with your guessing game of do I go in the hole or not.
Yeah, no, there's nerd. Yeah, I really don't like it.
Yeah.
I really don't like the amount of guessing game there. Rough.
Oh, and it took me 95 hours flat.
Burned me out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's the way I felt by the end of it. It was like, okay, maybe you didn't need this much content. Yeah, I couldn't imagine going flat immediately either. That's, oof. Just lock and stand here until you tear down the gate. Okay.
You made a good level. Don't worry, Dan. Kirby just came out and you can beat it in an afternoon. That's true. I would have already beaten that game for certain if they had it for sale at Walmart for $10 off like they did every other Nintendo game.
Right?
Kirby's the #1 game I want at a lower price point because it's really short, and I feel like most Kirby games I'll only 100% once. And then not really revisit, unless they have Super, Star, or Ultra in the title. It started running so bad. How's Ascension been so far? Is it as bad as people make it out to be? Right now is absurd.
Right. The rest of it's been okay. Right now, it's like, why?
Salt 3PO asks if we're plan on touching Ghostwire. It looks like it feels like ass on console.
Yeah, I was legit gonna buy it. Then I watched that Digital Foundry video where they compared the controls to freaking Evil Within, and I was like, okay, no, thank you. I'm sorry.
And watching the video, you can see that. And the fact their pause menu has like 4 different parameters you can adjust to try to make it feel good to aim is kind of condemning in and of itself. And then on top of that, it sounds like it has a Ubisoft structure for a game, which I am not interested in at all.
Yeah, I was like, I could deal with that if the shooter felt okay. Like, if it was a good feeling shooter, then sure. I'll accept it because it's got a cool world. But oh man, I'm not playing some awful feeling shooter in an Ubisoft world.
Yeah.
It's like they wanted to have time powers, but they didn't want to.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it feels really weird that they have a gas you stick your head in to do that instead of some sort of mechanism that's magical you activate.
Right. Oh, grab him out of the ground. Grab him out of the ground. There we go.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Noticeably, yeah. El Gordo says someone in the Discord said they got to a part where added 14 new towers onto the map. Hey, Bob, I'll be right back. Enjoy this.
They are. When that pause menu said Satyrs, I was like, oh no. Please. Maybe if I upgrade these other magics, these other powers for the blade, that will get more magics. Maybe. No. Yeah, we'll definitely we'll do one more of the main blade one before doing anything else. Oh god. Okay. Let me just see his magic again. Okay. Come on.
Occasionally I think of that time Phil was watching the stream and he's like, what I like to eat for breakfast is, and then he listed what was clearly a 1,200 calorie breakfast, and I'm like, how do you do anything after that? And he's like, I don't. I was like, damn. Wish that was me. I can't remember what was in the breakfast, but it sounded fucking awesome.
Okay. Can we afford those blade upgrades yet? No.
People are talking about, there's an article on the internet that's talking about how Ghostwire Tokyo is a much more authentic experience than Sifu. And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, El Gordo's right. What do you do after that? I nap. It's like, but you just talked about the first thing you do when you get up. Yes. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired of shit like that. Will you people shut the fuck up? Can we just have some art? Can you people leave shit alone?
No,
Jesus
I gotta be offended at something, no matter what.
It's not even like, I'm not even sure if they're coming off as offended, but it's still just absolutely repugnant that they're like, it's not as authentic, and I'm like, okay. Only there was some sort of thing you could stick on this circle in a God of War game, which of course is a button.
Yes. Only I had the gas. Can I go here? Is this thing?
People were saying they were racist for having a white guy play that instrument when it was announced. Yeah, that's true. With Ghost.
Yeah, yeah.
Sonico says, what is the gas?
It's okay.
We don't know, but it's gas.
It's the gas of Delphia.
Or Delphi.
Delphi.
Like Sigma Phi.
I see.
It's a phi. It's a Greek letter.
All right.
Gas of Daphne.
Yeah, the Daphne.
That Gaffney death.
Yes.
That Gaffney death.
And it lets us see the future of all things. So they decay.
It's really just the DMC thing.
Yeah, it's weird.
Wait, is it's okay only cost 800 channel points? Yeah, that sounds about right. Phi, or some say P.
Foe, or some say fum.
They're completely wrong.
Oh, is this another button? Okay, this is another button. We need to find some way to stop time. Wait, is there?
As you just start shouting, gas! Hey, Bob, can you grab that thing on the ceiling that's swinging lightly from left to right?
I wish I hit the button.
Okay.
Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe I stand on this and lets me grab it. This is a gas spewer, but it doesn't work because the gas is there's no fire in the brazier.
Brazier. Her tits are on fire.
Just make sure, real quick. They're not insane. All right.
Kratos is raging over this puzzle. This remembering feel bringing up a 1200 calorie or 1800 calorie breakfast brought to you by Dan eating a honey bun live on stream.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I was like, this isn't food. I want to eat it though. This solution is not abundantly obvious. I am angry. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, those open when I hit the button. There's a trail of blood for where this guy was killed. If only his corpse was still just sitting around.
Well, Rostiggerberg, it's fine that Athena isn't here to give Kratos wisdom to solve this. She could just narrate him already knowing the solution.
Thanks, Ghost.
Can I try?
Yeah, sure. Trying to find anything else that's interactable.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
The music's still bad in this as compared to the PSP games? No. It's not great, but it's not the PSP games.
Feel like.
Wait, did the right side of the door just say open that time? What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened there.
I don't either. I have absolutely no idea.
So is God of War 3 the best so far? I like 2 more, honestly.
I think 2's a little better. Just a little better. Not like drastically. Hope nothing bad happens.
Oh, wait, what? All right, sure. Yeah, we're doing 2018. That'll be next Friday.
That'll be Friday, yeah.
Yeah, it won't be in March, which is confusing, I know.
It will be April 1st.
It will be April 1st. It's so heavy.
Here's my problem. I know I need to smash that thing open.
Uh-huh.
Beat the game to use this item. Okay.
April Fool's 3 mode now. It's okay, God of Warch being rebooted to God of Wapril. It fits with 2018.
With the amulet of Ouroboros and Delphi's sacred mist, the oracle guides our path with divine truth and wisdom.
She's just sniffing the gas all the time. That's what makes her the oracle.
Constantly huffing that copium. Sounds like someone in the Greek pantheon.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Boo.
Ah. I'll be right back.
I will continue to be here.
Guys, what if I just left while Bob was gone?
That'd be pretty funny, right? Okay, so. Stand here, do that, hit the gas up, and I feel like it should put things into place. Oh, it undid the swinging in order to... Okay. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, that actually didn't change where this was positioned. Okay. So does that stay down a set amount of time? No, it's... Okay. Nothing? Okay, got it. Yeah, it seems truly absurd that Sony hasn't figured something out for Bat and Cat. Is this going to be one of those situations where I do it more than once? No. Yeah, I feel like I actually have more interest in buying another Ratchet collection. Even though I already have one. Grass.
Oh, are you touching grass?
No, gas.
Oh.
It's completely different. Yeah, it comes up almost immediately. That's definitely not the solution. I'm gonna try lowering that to the point long enough so that way this elevator can go basically all the way down.
You think I might lock in long enough for you to just jump?
I mean, I can get down here, whether or not... Okay. Okay, that door's still closed. Or that door's still open, but I did everything. This door's still closed. I haven't run into anything that's obviously good. Now I can get fire to the thing that needs fire.
If you open the door on the left
right,
and then hit the gas, is there anything you do in there?
Does it stay closed long enough for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
The button was over here, right?
No, it was the one in the foreground.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because this is just...
Oh, right, this is that one. Where Kratos is as heavy as that giant hourglass.
Yes. I guess it closes again so fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Unless you can gas and then hit it, and then they'll stay open, but I don't know.
Okay, it's not open by default. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think it'd break it when it's so old doing that. Because the other one just broke at random after doing it a few times.
Uh-huh.
Kratos has very dense bones, yes. Obviously.
This is pretty surprising. Does Kratos do that thing where he makes his bones like that much thicker?
That would check out, you know?
Breaking his bones every day.
The other thing where he shoves his hands into sand to make his skin tougher.
Does it stay down long enough to gas up?
No.
No, the moment I get off. Oh my god.
Yeah, was there anything else on the second floor?
A bunch of shit I can't do anything with.
Just a bunch of junk you read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely... Yeah, that sounds like Microsoft Digi. I mean, they announced a partnership not too dissimilar to that not too long ago.
Yeah, they announced that thing with Wolverine, the clothing line.
Yes.
And everyone's like, yeah, they're getting Wolverine before PlayStation. What if you attack the ladies' heads from on there?
You think I just break their heads?
Yeah, maybe.
What if I pull this switch that I didn't notice?
Okay. Okay. There we go.
Now the question is, how didn't I notice that? Work ass. Every room in this fucking place is like, what if there's even more gas?
Yeah. I'll be happy when we're done with the temple and now the gas zone.
Bob, I'm worried at that point the game will be over.
I know, right? So now we can gas up while on the second floor.
This means something.
That you can gas up and jump on that. The hourglass then just ruins it.
Maybe. Hey, I totally didn't step at that. My feet didn't breathe. Not a button. Just a circle.
You have every sword power. This game could end at any moment. That's true.
In fact, let's check our pause screen to see if there's even any slots. Oh, okay, we got 3.
Secret slots.
There you go, guys.
I wonder my initial impression of this was, man, I don't get any new weapons. You just keep giving me these elements that aren't very good. Like, you don't get new attack moves for it. You just get a new L1 attack, and that's about it.
I feel like dropping to the floor on that area is, like, more interesting.
We were down there at some point. Like, that's
behind all of this?
Yes. That was a different room I'd already been in. It looks like they broke when they did that. I might be totally wrong. Oh, okay. They did not break. My bad. Either that or it looks identical to a room we went to before.
Yeah, I was going to say, geometrically, Bob, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because we just unlocked that room by doing a shitload of fuck.
Uh-huh, but we've been in this temple for a while.
You know one thing I wish for these classic-style God of Wars?
What's that?
That he would fucking move faster.
Yeah.
I think, like, he's never moved a speed that felt good.
No, not for games, or for the style of games they made where there's a bunch of puzzle-solving stuff.
And it's a really wide camera angle.
Okay, yeah, this is just identical to that other room. Okay. Because it's another one where you move the statue part and get to a ladder.
Yeah, they're making it out of the same puzzle parts. Oh, my parry actually did reflect those daggers they threw at me.
Oh, cool.
That is cool.
Mash square while rolling? Is that the ideal way to move fast in these games?
There we go. I need you to disarm, thank you. Hey, Bob. Remember that time we took a vacation to flee from a hurricane?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. 4 years? 5 years? I'm not sure anymore.
If Spiff was in chat, he would know.
Right. That was before
the podcast network, yes.
Podcast network, before the ruination of the world with the COVID.
Yes. I want to burn it. I want to burn it. I'm gonna burn it.
Did it work? Is it on fire?
Please be on fire. Don't worry though, climate change will ensure you have increasing numbers of vacation each year you live there. Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. I feel like this was a negative being phrased as a positive. What was with that very fixed point in the jump?
I don't know.
Okay, but this, if I can drag it to the other room.
Oh yeah, because ladders goes all the way down. Hey, maybe it'll bring property value down? No, never. They won't be. The property value won't go down until it's literally underwater. And
Yeah.
then they're like, then the boomers will finally be like, I guess I don't want to live at the beach.
No, they'll want to live at the new beach, which is a little bit inland.
Yes, it's like, I guess Alabama's the hip spot now.
Now this is interesting. One of these chests is open and the other isn't.
Oh, it's one of those that you bust open the top.
Okay, so you've already done this.
Yeah. Oh, this is the
Okay.
Hades door. Like a wolf door.
Yeah, we have to become Hades in order to open the Hades door. so this had to be used for something you did.
Put this under that thing that falls when you.
Oh my
when you gas.
god!
I don't know where that
Okay.
falls, but
It falls right here.
okay.
It falls on the fire, which is why I'm gonna line it up first. Can you jump off an appropriate distance? Thank you.
No. Oh, and now push it onto that. Yeah. And then you have it upstairs. Oh my god.
I can wait. Nothing secret up here.
I don't understand. It's not a God of War puzzle. You're not using a dead body to do it.
I'm not kicking dogs into the statue.
You're thinking was gas.
Oh god, is this really the same
my
solution
God,
in every God of War game of kicking off the fucking thing? Okay. What does it mean?
Well, I guess now you can hold open the button at the other end and, you know, then have the other door open.
Yeah, because it won't let me push this under the hourglass.
Right.
Literally won't move that way.
Yeah, the kick is really not good.
Yeah, it's terrible in this. It
Yeah.
was better in the PSP games.
Well,
PSP
one
game.
PSP game. The other one they took it from you because they were mean.
How rude. People are saying to crush it with the hourglass. I can't.
Yeah, if only.
Won't let me move it over there. A memorandum from the prophet Castor. The Oracle Alethea is receiving divine vision and is not to be disturbed. All seekers and their offerings must be shown only to the prophet.
Is it just me or is he faster while pushing stuff? Yeah, it's like he's got a shopping cart at a grocery store.
Yes, he's a kid with a shopping cart. Gonna kick his legs up and just ride it.
Yes.
Okay, that was it. That was all that came from over here.
Okay,
Which means
so I guess this wasn't actually the puzzle.
I would like to believe that wasn't exclusively to get that. But
that sucks, hunk of dog. Yeah, playing even a bit of that game, I was like, man, I do not see what gave this 9s and 10s. Like, it seems okay.
yeah, I saw people on Reset Era kind of pointing out how Kyle Bosman's fantasy game league, you know, like fantasy football leagues, the fantasy game league he set up isn't doing well because Tunic is actually performing somewhat well. And one of the games he picked, which was an insane Bosman pick, just bombed.
Yeah, he does have some weird like assumptions, like when he was positive Cartoon Network.
The Nickelodeon All-Stars.
Yeah, Nickelodeon All-Stars was going to do well.
Bob, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I solve so much just to get an extra thing.
There's no way. There's something else you have to do down there, I'm sure.
Down here?
No, down where you drop the puzzle piece. There's something else to do with it.
You think that puzzle piece can get somewhere else?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Camera didn't show that before.
Are those ladders in the background?
No.
No.
No, those are grooves for gears.
We are solving the puzzle.
Don't do it for us. We're rather forgiving for when it comes to backseating, but don't just tell us the fucking solution.
Nice.
Yeah, I really feel like I solved that one.
Yeah.
No one's ascended yet.
No,
I did kind of run up some snakes, but...
We did, like, that tower did ascend.
It did, a little, yeah.
But it feels more like we are descending frequently. Ooh, reflection.
I offer nothing. You presume to
That
seek
should have had the
audience
God of
with
War
the
2
Oracle,
music.
and
Should
yet
have,
you
yeah.
bring no offerings? Bold.
Oh, that's actually a person?
Stupid, but bold. Although, you must have good reason to seek the Oracle carrying such a mark. Return when you have brought...
No, Kratos isn't carrying a mark, he is a mark.
I have come to see the Oracle, and that is what I intend to do. I would have liked to hear your story, warrior. It is a shame you failed to see reason. Remove him.
The lady at you. Guys. Good. Good.
We have to find a better slave trader.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I figured was underneath that.
Yeah, it's very, Total Recall.
I like him being like, I was old and raggedy as, like, as a ruse.
Let me undrink the gas.
Oh. I was hoping we could have a boss battle.
Yeah,
Sir.
maybe at the end of this
Sir,
run.
please. I hit jump, it just ate it. That was weird. I don't know, maybe the collision with the ground got weird and it's like, you're not on the ground.
Possibly.
You're in midair.
It is in a weird set piece.
Because the weird thing is the first one it ate. The second one it actually did receive, but it was too late at that point because I had gone off the cliff.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe it's dropping too many frames. I'm going to try to hold it longer when I push it.
What? Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, considering the gas is green and his magic is green. I mean, earlier I tried to grapple a thing because it was shiny and white, but then it was a ledge grab because it was shiny and white.
Right.
Oh, cool. We're doing the slide again.
Nice.
Are you Bayonetta? Oh, no! I wasn't supposed to jump that time. I was supposed to push triangle.
Yes, this is Bayonetta 1. The death scenes aren't as funny, though.
Well, yeah, because they just show me this. This is death scene. Top Gun from top.
Oh my god, I can't believe the whole thing again.
I can. After that earlier thing of we loaded a new area, you're getting set back before the load. We now need to reload the beginning of this hall.
More games that have QTEs like that need to have as many fail states is Wonderful 101, where it's literally every time you can screw up, there's some goofy animation for it.
Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, really what you're saying is everything should live up to the standard of Dragon's Lair.
Yes.
Which is true, yeah.
Yeah, man, that does not register as an R1 press to me there.
No, of course it doesn't. Whoa! Man, I'm pretty. Okay, only do what it says. And we're jumping. We're jumping. We're up. See, that time it was X.
Yeah.
I was jumping again, but the last time it was a triangle to jump instead of an X to jump. This time it's an X to jump again.
Cool.
Wow.
Betrayal.
I wonder why they changed the formula after this game. They just looked at this and went, well, we can't do that again. We won't get enough points from reviewers for not doing that, but doing the same style of game, because they can't notice that shit.
No, they can't. They're completely blind to it. Subtle differences in gameplay? Absolutely not. I will never understand.
Shitloads of fucking QTE moments that look cool. Wow, now this is a video game. Feel like that's when you get Joe, formerly of GameSack.
Uh-huh.
Or Dave.
Dave, okay.
Not Joe Redford, he's still there. But yeah, you get Dave, formerly of GameSack, to just do that ending bit they keep doing. Wow, now this is a real video game. No, it's Square.
Dante's Bayonetta and Dante's Inferno is the same game. It's this feel. Yeah, that's what the reviewers said.
In our temple, you will never see the oracle.
She's napping. Sorry. No, Mr. Darkflame, we haven't finished Gen 1 Pokemon yet, so we're going to continue that tomorrow.
Quite persistent, isn't he?
His persistence only means his death.
Is it a boss fight or is it a spawn enemies room? Oh, is that you control the rock at his head, I guess?
I didn't even know that.
Fair.
Why was he allowed entry to my temple?
Oh. We're in a Crash Bandicoot fight. Okay. Part of me is like, has Bob gotten to fight a boss since the prequel dimension?
I don't think so, but there haven't been like a plethora of bosses in this game.
Yeah, I feel like I fought one and this is now my second, which feels very selfish.
It's okay, I thought it's two Cerberuses in a room full of weird shadow dudes. This was a boss, I think. Well, we'll always be in the prequel dimension, but we are still in the flashback dimension on top of
yes.
Why do God War games hate giving bosses the health bars? Like, why do they always do that? A lot of games do that. It's a choice. I don't know if I agree with it, but
I don't agree with it. I need health bars at minimum, numbers at best, so I can figure out what is optimal.
Yeah, no, it does. It is frustrating. A lot of games do this. Yeah, Chains had health bars. Yes, it was like the only one.
Yeah. So about how Chains is really good, actually.
Yeah, Chains is pretty cool. it's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, I definitely would rank it like below 2 and 3, but I don't know how much lower it could go.
Yeah, I'm like, those are like, just because those are like such solid games.
Right. So good it makes you kind of confused, actually. I'm like, I'm so bad, and then he hits me once, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry I raised my voice in your restaurant. Which is funny because that's how it works in real life too. I'm gonna yell and be a piece of shit at your establishment. I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry.
I will not allow you to continue.
Then he calls the manager, and then the manager tells you have to apologize over the phone to him.
We will see you dead.
Will you? Is there a puzzle here? Is there gas around here somewhere?
I don't know.
You got
break
any
his
of
pillar or
that
something?
passage gas? I mean, it looks crumbly. Does it want me to hit them back?
That'd be weird. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna do that, but then he teleported away immediately, and I'm like, okay, so that can't be it. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Use the back claw? We're not playing those games yet.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Sub.
Thank you, Charlie St. James, for the sub.
Thank you very much.
Prime. 5 months, nice.
Thank you very much. Please, no.
Bat parole? No, I don't think so.
Bat parole? What?
Bat.
Oh, bat parole.
Like April.
Oh my God.
Bat Bay.
Bat Bay's pretty good. Who knows? Maybe we'll be in the mood to do that.
Maybe. I'm still hopeful for a Onimusha, but we'll see.
Yeah, Onimusha is pretty good.
There may be too many Batman games to go through. We would probably just go through the Arkham games. Like, that's what we've been talking about recently.
Which is why really we should delay it to next year and make it March of Asylum.
Yeah, we got to line it up with that new Batman game, and it's probably delayed to next year, too.
New Batman game?
Yeah.
Which one?
Batman...
Gotham Knights?
Yes.
Okay. Is that also insisting it's coming out this year?
That is insisting it's coming out this year, as far as I know.
It's more believable than the Justice League one,
Right,
but man, it sure isn't believable.
We saw it fully playable several years ago now.
I think it was only 2.
Feels like so much longer.
Of course, COVID.
But yeah.
Yeah, I think that was a late 2019 thing.
But yeah, I have to wonder if they stripped out a ton of the multiplayer.
A ton of the entire fucking game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
probably.
It's so long after, like such a huge amount of delay between showing that and the game releasing. I have to wonder if it's like, we took out all of that awful leveling stuff we showed.
I'm like, cool. Why did you put that in the first place? It's supposed to be October 25th, 22. That's,
okay.
Once again, more believable than, something versus Suicide Squad versus the Justice League.
Yes.
But that says nothing. That was the least believable release date of the year. Literally. Bob, can you think of one more sus release date this year?
No, because I feel like that Bethesda game will just release no matter how bad it is. That's how those work.
And that's how that's what I keep saying too. Of like I would say that, but they're just gonna release it. I feel bad because I think I would have won that last time if we had upgraded the blade so I could be doing more damage with my hits.
Yeah, maybe.
There's my counter. It doesn't actually stop them, but it does negate the damage.
Yeah, did they say Breath of the Wild 2 is this year? Did they actually put a year on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We went over that for most likely to get delayed.
Right.
I believe that more.
Yes,
I believe that more than I did Suicide Squad versus Justice League. Because that's Nintendo, baby. Nintendo absolutely will just show you a few seconds of a game and then announce, oh yeah, that's coming. By the way, 3 months.
Yeah, they
That's
do
them.
that.
They do that. No one else does that. No one else does that exact thing unless we're talking about something like an ActRaiser remake where it's not a high budget thing.
Right. Bethesda tried to do that with Fallout 4. I think they were able to do it, but it was of course bad because it's Fallout 4.
Yeah, I feel like Bethesda does do the same thing, but their games never come out polished. So it's like, congrats, you launched on time, way ahead of when you should have.
Right, at least 5 months early. Yes. Oh man, he thought Uzuna dropped you, Jesus. But upward. Yeah, we had talked about in the past of how Zelda's likely to get delayed for the sake of the launch of Switch 2.
Yeah, but since that's supposed to be the end of this year or the beginning of next, that really isn't much of a delay anymore.
Right.
It might get pushed out of this year, though. That is true. Cool attacks, bro.
Starfield's shown nothing. It's insane. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like it do. Am I supposed to just avoid falling? That's what I did like every other time. Oh, we're just doing a really different phase of this fight. Like, it's saving and shit. Or the fight's ending.
Oh, we're first person. That's totally just cool as the end of God of War 3, right? This guy earns that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're done. It'd be hilarious if the game just ended after this.
Oh, that would be like, how did this get 8s?
Yeah.
You now have to deal with me.
Oh, we're doing mini guy fight.
Was that Blaster or Master?
I believe that's Master.
Okay. No.
God, it goes as far to awesome with first person when you beat up your brother.
Yeah, but that's your brother. That's a moment, man.
Yeah, they tried to pretend that was a moment because he was really into Kratos, even though they didn't earn it at all.
I beat up my brother all the time in first person. I don't see what the big deal is. Oh man, I love that parry actually works on projectiles because it really owned him in that moment.
It really did, Jesus.
I can tell because the health bar. Ha ha ha. Everybody laughs. Good joke.
Yeah, it's doing the music.
Once again, kind of not earning it, but whatever. It's a good song.
Right. Oh yeah, Mass. That moment with your brother blaming you is totally unearned and terrible.
Oh, it's fucking terrible.
It's like, man, this is probably the worst moment in God of War, period.
It's
like,
funny because I've spent years being like, oh man, that stuff about his brother in the first game, the behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Really cool. I would love to see a game about that. And then people go, yeah, the PSP one's about that. I'm like, oh, that's great. Someday I'll get to play that and I'll know about his brother and it'll be cool and we'll get some sense of character for. Oh. And then no.
You have sealed the Oracle's fate. You will never know the truth.
He's really just like, throw her off a cliff.
Wow. Wow. Dude's just like, I'm not owned. Fuck you, I'll kill her.
That's usually a Kratos move.
I know. I almost mashed the wrong button because I thought we were doing the thing where I hit square to attack. You know?
Right. It's fair. It's still having these along with that is weird.
Especially intermixed.
Right.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
rip him off.
You know, I don't know how I didn't see this moment coming. I don't know how I didn't see this moment coming. Guess he's just Blaster now.
I don't think either is okay.
Masterless.
I am but an innocent.
You're the one who just killed the Oracle. What are you talking about?
That was totally the other guy.
Okay. Oh my god.
It's funny how much Kratos makes people in The Last of Us Part 2 look well adjusted. Can show the life and death of an object.
Oh, that's the same thing the gas does. So
yeah,
now you have gas powers.
Now we have gas powers. That's unfortunate. I never want to engage with that mechanic again after this fucking temple.
Oh, I missed the trophy name.
I actually did too. I think it said something about Quaid. That has to be a reference to a movie. Nobody in the chat has seen Total Recall.
Okay, it is a Total Recall thing then, because that's what I called out at the beginning. I didn't know his name.
Okay, I actually didn't read how I. Oh,
it was something with L. Okay, L2 to hold. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, this is gonna be a lot of the rest of this game. This is gonna be the rest of the
This is terrible. Why did so many 7th gen games do this at the end?
I don't know. They were like, we can make these cool things happen in reverse. It's like, yeah.
Great.
But...
I don't want you to. Please don't.
What was that? What was that shooter that did this?
I mean, Red Faction.
I mean, Red Faction did it after another shooter did it.
God, I don't remember.
Singularity. Yeah, that did it. Do you have to like leave it half decayed so you can climb it?
Yes.
It Takes Two brought this back.
I mean, yeah, It Takes Two is the platformer 7th gen magnum opus we never got, where it's just here's hours and hours of set pieces.
Yes. It's an indie game.
Yes, of course it's an indie game, Bob.
And it's just like, I'm done. But damn, we're gonna revive the Oracle.
You're gonna do a Total Recall?
Yes. What's over here? Red chest. I don't mind if I do. Oh, I think we can afford the blade upgrade. Oh my god, you're so close. Oh yeah, that story is horrible.
Alethea.
Alicia. I thought he was going to use the thing. Okay, we doing it?
Carry has no effect on me.
Then I fear you are beyond aid.
Do not worry. The situation before me is clear. I have waited for this day. Your thoughts are clouded and your mind conflicted, warrior. I can feel it. You seek the truth?
Yes.
So be it. But remember, the truth always comes with a price.
Enemies. Innocent. Kin.
You actually find out that Zeus is your dad in this game. It's like, we can't give too much info about the future. That'd be real weird.
What's done is done. It cannot be undone.
Oh, we have the crystals from the intro.
The Furies infect your mind because you run from your oath to Ares. They will stop at nothing should you resist.
So the Shade speaks the truth.
The intentions of Orcos are pure.
Orcos? But he is a Fury.
No, Orcos.
Sure. To be free of the madness that infects you, you must defeat
Actually,
those
he's a
who
terrorist.
hold your bond with the god of war.
It's
How
okay.
can I defeat the Furies when all I see is illusion?
Across the sea, the lantern of Delos keeps the eyes of truth.
Delos?
Find the eyes, and they will show you the path to freedom.
Hello, Banny.
Ares!
No, Banny. Why do these people think he's here?
Okay. Recap. Oh, whoops.
He's really upset by this revelation that she's dead. Cared so much for Alethea.
Yes. Anything over up here?
Splish splash.
I can't quite see. I was like, maybe there's a chest. I can't see the R1 button. Hope.
Baby. Hey, baby. No, don't run away.
She's like, no, absolutely not.
Not today, motherfucker. Banny.
Okay, so I can go down there. God, she's purring so loud.
She is, and they don't get to hear it.
I'm surprised. You're all the way over here.
SM7B is... It cuts off a lot of sound.
Right.
And so does our noise gates. What's a Gigabooth stream without Banny pets? A sad one. I want to hear Banny purr. Too bad.
Oh, this is the Zeus store. So are you telling me? Okay, yeah, there's an attack. All right, what to do to these dudes? Whatever spawns. There we go. Oh, it's balanced.
Yeah, I maxed out the volume, and you still can't even remotely. Yes, you quiet baby.
You tell me to use it, it's like it has a huge cooldown and seems to do nothing except make them glow.
What are we talking about?
I can use the amulet on bad guys, and that's what this tutorial's about.
You finally have access to that ability again for them to teach you how they'll just whip your ass regardless.
Oh,
you make them float?
I guessed he was holding the shield so he couldn't float. Why do we even spawn a shield guy in this tutorial then?
I don't know why they spawn so many guys during a tutorial. That seems like a marked downgrade from prior God of War games where, it, you know.
Yeah, it just seems like poorly thought out, yeah. I don't understand.
I don't either. So I just got back. Is it good? Is this actually good?
It's at least interesting, but yeah, it's not great.
In some ways, it's better than 3. But I don't care, because the other ways it's worse than 3 are so omnipresent, I feel.
Right.
Look, I get it. They had to write a story that didn't matter.
Yeah. And guess what? The story is bad because it doesn't matter.
Sorry, you use the right stick while holding that part to choose which way.
I thought
know.
it'd be the D-pad.
I know. I thought it was the left stick. We were both stupid. One of my favorite things to see is how No More Heroes 3 on emulators has so many mods that only serve the purpose of making the game look and run better. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, that game, honestly, it could come out on the PS5, be the director's cut version, and it might get my game of the year.
There's a ton of problems that come from being a Switch game.
Almost every problem in that game comes from it's a Switch game. And that's astonishing. I can't think of many games where it's like literally every problem.
Right? Nice. Oh, now we have enough to upgrade the blades. Let's do that real quick.
It could come out on PS5 and I will actually play it because I won't touch that with the 10-foot ball on Switch.
Tina's Ras, hold square while dodging for all of these? Huh. Or hold the different buttons while dodging, yeah. Okay. We get a different move for after a dodge. Oh. Come on. Float. God. That was very fast, Manny. Good job. Speed running this. Gonna do. Okay. I thought using the soul blades would make them drop health more. I guess it's not the right kind. Or something. I can't believe the next upgrade for the Blades of Chaos isn't new moves at all. It's just upgrading the rage meter and increasing damage. Oh, right. I gotta do this. I gotta heal. We gotta hate or create, one of the two. I guess I'll create this time. Worry that that's the next thing. Yeah, we got chests we can get before we do that. This is a non-mechanic. Yeah, it's just... I'm sure they're gonna start integrating the puzzles, and that'll just be bad. And that's all I see in it. Otherwise, it's just look at the budget of deconstructing and reconstructing these things. Isn't it cool? Uh-oh. This dog's got my whole arm in his mouth, which isn't a good idea for either of us, honestly. Some more of that. I feel like I had more more ability or combo in the Chains of Olympus than any other game, which is kind of funny. You guys are like, maybe we don't want you to do that because it's really cheap. And I'm like, but it's really cheap, and that's funny. Hey, at least I can knock this dude there. Let's switch to the fire blades and then hit them with the magic. As if you'll have more people watching this game right now than have ever played Babylon's Fall at once. Yeah, no. The second you left, she was on it. She's so fast. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is definitely a retro game. It's 20 years old.
Guys, that game's fucking ancient.
Yeah, that's an archaic game at this point. I'm sorry.
Hey, baby.
Oh, now we can recreate all the chests. Great. I'm so glad to know that I'll have to go to every area I've seen a broken chest before. That makes me happy.
Boo. Here's your new game plus incentive, asshole.
I don't think it's even gonna be that. I think it's gonna be literally, yeah, you're going back to every area you've seen.
I feel like that would be insane. This should never have gotten an 8 if that's what's about to happen. Oh my goodness, baby, you're licking me so much. Let me sit.
No.
You can lick me after I sit. I'm going to lift you up. Oh.
This way. Oh, another broken chest. She's like, no. Not on your terms, on my terms.
Yeah.
Oh, here's that painting again.
Yeah, we're still in the flashback.
Yeah, the flashback is the entire game, actually.
Mm-hmm. As we established, reviewers cannot tell when a game goes, we're out, do it again, unless it's DMC 4. I do want to go back and watch reviews for DMC 4. They did a really good job of capturing the essence and jiggle of a fat man here. Good job. You mastered something I didn't need to see, but that's fine. I feel like that's most of God of War.
Yes, that's what they're about. You know, I haven't used Zeus powers much.
There's no reason that Devil May Cry 4 needed to be so much worse than 3.
Yeah, other than them being burnt out of ideas.
I guess that's something, but it feels weird because it's like Nero's great.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like he.
Yeah, there it is. You see everything. But yeah, a lot of it does feel like you didn't finish his arc at all in that game, and it just sort of ends.
Yeah, no, that part really sucks. Yeah, Nero's great. I think if they just put good levels around it, right?
Yeah.
Then I didn't need to play as Dante even.
Yeah, no, really didn't.
I really enjoy playing as Nero. I really hate spinner puzzles though.
Yeah, even Nero has plenty of those levels. It's just like, oh, this is bad. Why'd you do this?
Feel says, I'm sure we'll find out in an interview 3 years from now that Inafune is responsible. You know, that man does constantly amaze me.
I did this too. I made them launch a year before they wanted to.
I'm like, wow, good job. It's like when you go and you watch like the Xbox documentary and other behind the scenes from people who, you know, are even more likely to be honest about how shitty Xbox used to be, where they just go, man, yeah, we ruined Halo 2 very much. Yeah, we are just retreading. That's the pizza that I saw earlier. It's like, is that pizza? It is a bowl of apples. God, I'm an American.
I guess that's why I went to the bathroom.
Yes, that was when you went to the bathroom. I immediately picked up the controller, saw a bowl of apples at a weird camera angle, and went, is that pizza? No, that's a fucking bowl of apples. I wanted DMC to be something different, so I sabotaged them and then strong-armed them into doing a Western reboot.
I mean, he did have a lot to do with the DMC to DMC.
Well, that was a very clear and obvious loading thing. When the entire screen disappeared for a frame.
So can I now? No, I can't undo the cave-in.
But that would make sense because you could heal the cave-in.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah, this is the part where I got to see the beginning of the game in the background, and it was like, oh, we're getting to it quickly, actually. No.
Nope.
No, absolutely not.
Oh boy, we sure do love buying companies. Remember when we tried to buy Nintendo? Yeah, it's really great because in that documentary, they're like, yeah, we're lucky that we survived having such a corporate look, and, you know, nowadays people know we love games. You have to be on it because you're going to repair it while you're on it to move.
I also need to wait for it to recharge. Yeah.
But I just had this moment of, you think you escaped that? And then I'm like, yeah, people are stupid.
Yeah.
Some people just forget that Microsoft is a giant Silicon Valley corporation.
Yeah, no, they want to like it, so they do, and they don't think that.
Like, I don't think of them as the Windows people, and I'm like,
you should.
I don't think of them as the people with a monopoly on the single most important technology of our time.
Yeah.
Oh, why? What is the point of decay? Eventually we'll hit something that we want to break, and Kratos will be like, my fists are tired!
Yes.
And then he'll decay it.
I had a future version that Inti Creates would make a Mega Man-like game, so I hired them before they became Inti Creates to make Mega Man X5 and X6.
I mean, the thing you hear about Inti Creates
and the people who made X6
is that it's former Capcom people that went external who worked on Mega Man.
Right.
So it's the sickos.
Yes. I could have sworn I got those tests before last time I was here. That's why I didn't go bust them until I saw that later. So do you think the puzzle's gonna be I move it and then decay it?
What's up? I'm like, I think the puzzle's gonna be stupid and fucking shitty. Is that an answer? Can I just say that? And then you do it from here.
No.
Then you do it from here. Ah, whatever. Pull it back, jump on top, write it somewhere. Who knows?
Yeah, I was like, because it doesn't get low enough to the ground on that first one.
I mean, I think if you run faster towards it, maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah. Isn't this the one that had online multiplayer bit? Yeah. The multiplayer is still in the game. Haven't been deranged enough to compare Mega Man 11 staff credits, Inti Creates, and Mega Man X games yet, but it is curious. Yeah, no, I keep sitting there thinking, I need to do it. People are never going to believe me until I do exactly that. So, okay, here's the weird part. Clearly, this is puzzle. The whole point of this puzzle is you need to get it to pull back while you're up here using decay technology.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how that's actually going to make logical sense, but it's going to make shitty game puzzle sense.
Yes.
In that it's a thing they'll make you do in a specific order that doesn't really check out.
Mm-hmm. I bet it is something like I yank it back and then I decay it. But I don't know where to decay it from because this game is really bad at that.
Stephen M has an interesting quote in chat. They say, what if we put Mega Man X on a 240 by 160 screen and then base getting special boss weapons around getting a high rank through the entire game? Hyphen. Fucking assholes. Yeah, that's... Luckily, that's only 0-1, right? I think 0-1 is the only one that does that.
Wholly undo. Okay.
Have I mentioned before that I hate games like this? Because the puzzle usually is just
Figure
really
out
bad.
What thing we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. There's no tell.
Okay, so you're supposed to pull it back.
Oh.
Put that down.
Yeah.
So run directly at it after pulling the thing back. But I mean, you have to heal it to be able to begin this process.
I know,
anyway,
right?
So.
But that's why I'm like, yeah.
I think you can. I don't think you have to be up here.
I tried doing it from down there and I couldn't get it to highlight it.
Yeah, it probably just needs you to aim at a very specific part, because that's how it was for me earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I know. That's why I hate shit like this. Anyways.
Like, this is awful. Like, I see exactly what you want, but I have no idea how to accomplish it because you are really bad at telling.
One doesn't have special weapons. That's almost worse. Mega Man 0-1 has no 2 and 3. What was it? Where is it in chat? It went somewhere.
Oh, is that looks like it's targeting it if I get all the way over there.
Well, try the left side. I bet there's a part on the left side. Because this is a very walkable area.
It is.
And I feel like...
Yeah, we get some street Terran.
I just... Who in their right mind thought this was a thing God of War needed?
And that it has a cooldown is what makes this even worse.
Yeah.
And it's massive, too. I can't try it
I
again.
know. They can watch it, Phil.
Yeah.
In fact, the next time you do it, I'll just punch in.
That's highlighting now. How far can I get? Okay, here. Exactly here.
Oh, okay. It didn't count that. For some reason, it didn't count that as you using the ability. I have no idea why.
I guess because it was using it for a puzzle instead of a combat.
But that's what all of this is!
I know! I'm holding the button. I'm standing exactly where I was. And it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's happening in the... Yeah. See what you're talking about with the screen tearing. It almost looks like there's a visual glitch that's blipping in the dead center of the screen horizontally.
Right.
I thought the capture card was shitting with me. I was getting scared.
No, just a 7th gen game. Everything's fine.
I thought my equipment was breaking, but then it turned out it was just a 7th gen game. One moment, guys. I'm typing in very custom resolutions to make sure this is the highest quality. Oop.
Why did you make a puzzle like this?
Somebody in chat. Socially Awkward Toaster says, so I left the stream for a couple hours and it looks like you're still in the exact same area as before. Is that this a bad sign? I mean, you left thusly for about 3 hours. And we did a bunch of stuff and then just ended up back here to take a different exit out of this, which wouldn't be too bad if it weren't this fucking puzzle. Because this fucking puzzle is absolutely terrible. There it is. The suite. I was curious, so I went to Moby Games. Dan, did you know the director of X5 through X7 was also the director for that Star Ocean mobile game? That sounds like the director, but more like a managerial type, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that's X5 through X7 really have a lot of delegation energy to them. What if you hit it while doing this? Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Hunkadunk thinks they're fully soft lock and tunic. That's great. Oh yeah, it's been doing that a lot. You almost got it.
It's highlighting even. It just didn't do it. Is there anything else we can move? Hey, if I stand.
The suite says, checking it out. I have not seen anything from... Can you stop at any point during this? No.
I'm gonna crush myself. Give me a moment.
Fucking do it. Fuck this guy. He sucks. Okay, that's kind of funny. So...
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Release L2 at stop points to suspend objects.
What? That doesn't make sense. Why are you able to stop it in an in-between phase? I couldn't do that before.
I know, right?
There was a puzzle exactly like this right before this one, and it would not let us do that before. There was a puzzle exactly like this right before this. And it did not work like that at all.
No. No.
Oh my god.
I like how as soon as we get this ability, they're like, no, no, no. Please don't. Please don't. We know you're gonna make something bad.
We know in 10 minutes we're just gonna be mad at your bullshit internal logic.
Yeah. And then they do that immediately.
It took 0 seconds. Okay, you got a decay now. Decay now.
No, now we heal.
Heal now. You're an all-star. Oh, Sleepy Banny. Hi. Hey, Sleepy Banny.
Entering attack mode.
Wah, 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 wah.
Bye. Do it again. We know you like it. We know you love it. You want to keep doing it.
Shut up, Slat. You love these puzzles, and I'm like, okay. What am I gonna do? Choose to not play any more of your game?
What are you doing, Kratos?
He wants to come up on the other side, I guess.
This was your goal? Okay.
I just wanted to fix the water wheel. The director for Mega Man 0, 1 through 4, and ZX's last major project was as the director of Steel Battalion Connect game.
What? How did you...
All of that was to go down into an area you super obviously could get in with no problem at all. Like, you didn't need to finish that puzzle to do that. You could have pulled that lever and jumped down at the right moment.
Yeah.
Use decay to fucking heal it or stop it in time. Oh man, fucking awful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's incredibly dumb.
Ooh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. Oh, did your claw get stuck when you did the stretch, Banny?
Man, these rolled and hold attack buttons do not work.
Are you sure you read it right? Because that didn't look like how that should work at all.
It's worked on other things, like...
Okay.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that also seems like a major delegation project. Like, I don't doubt that Microsoft paid some decent money to get people to try to make Kinect games. So I take it this one did not turn out to be some tragically overlooked hidden gem. Yeah, no.
No.
This is bad. I still think it's better than 1, but...
Right, that's not really a bar, though. That's so
really,
jank.
really not much of a bar. Feel like if the puzzles keep up, though, it actually could slip under.
It could. Like, that puzzle was absolutely just disgustingly bad. It's so unfortunate because there's lots of new, interesting stuff with combat.
Yeah.
I don't like not having multiple weapons, but, you know.
But the efforts they've made elsewhere to make other things more versatile and neat is appreciated.
Right.
See, that's the thing, Good Time Girl. The weapons aren't color-coded to deal with. Use the fucking amulet. Oh, my God.
Stand in the right place to use the amulet.
Yeah, that's the peak of... Oh, hey, now they can see it. One moment.
My cooldown meter.
Yeah. Look at how slow that is. Fucking stupid piece of crappy crap.
What do you mean that didn't work? Oh, I wasn't quite close enough. I got to PK it.
Damn right, wow, John Schwando. That thing's slow as hell. They're like, we don't want you abusing it during combat. Cool.
That's funny. I wasn't even going to use it during combat.
I know, because we saw how that went.
Yeah, you'll hit an enemy that it just doesn't work on for no reason in particular.
Near the previous 2 games were PSP games. Well, what is Ascension exactly? Oh, it's just PS3.
Yeah. The magnum opus of the PS3.
Yeah. This came out in the same year as The Last of Us. You would have to be insane to say this is a better game.
That's there's nothing. I get that's a wall. Okay.
It's really fucked up that... Oh, cool. We're Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah. What was this? Oh, those are spikes. Oh, Jesus.
Splish splash.
Thank you. How did we not get that? It's so late.
Sometimes people are asleep.
Yes.
But yeah, it's fucked up that we... Oh, that is clearly a squeeze through alert.
I wasn't hitting the right wall. I had to hit the right wall for the squeeze.
We really do need to add that squeeze through clip.
Yes. Oh man, it's running bad out here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just to the harbor.
What is that synth music? Oh, that's Echo the Dolphin. A Genesis game. Really good.
Well, music's okay.
Huh?
Well, the music's really good. I don't know about the rest of the game.
I'd rather play Dolphin. At least the point of Echo the Dolphin is to explore and solve puzzles that might be obtuse. You get this cool storyline about the end of the world and stuff. This is like, let me tell you the tale of doesn't matter. I'm like, can we do a little bit better? And they're like, yeah, so 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, come on! Yeah, these boats are a lot to deal with, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
That's a good face, though.
It is a good face. These boats look great. They should maybe not make the game run half frame rate.
Half. You're generous.
I know. Oh, that guy is big.
John Schwando, by the way, has 334,000 channel points. He's like, I don't need to conserve shit. I go the Dolphin is a Genesis answer to Mist. Did that time out right? They're about the same time.
You're right. I have no idea.
I know they're both early 90s. Hello. Harbor Master of Kira, captured from the bloodthirsty isle of the this tame giant guides waiting vessels into and out of the Sieve Cave. That is the harbor of Kira.
Very cool.
Let me look at him from over here to get some text. Returned with the last of the Delos workers, Archimedes insists on finishing the statue alone. He is mad. Boy's mad seething.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
The giant?
I don't know. Echo the Dolphin? Maybe. Who's to say he didn't cause the end of the world? Looks like Echo came first, but it's funnier to say that was a response to Mist. Look, we were all interested in exploring new spaces in games when it comes to puzzle solving and tone and everything. Because quite frankly, we let the Europeans do it for too long, and their solution was Amiga platformers.
Jump past there? No.
So what was in the box, asks Do Not Pursue Lubu. I mean, this disc for this game, and then we put it in, and now we're figuring out what was in the box. Kratos was in a box at the beginning of this game. It was like a building that was
true.
Like torn into a box and then turned a bunch.
Yeah, he was like shaking it, trying to get the last Cracker Jack out.
Yeah, he's like... Kratos is like, I am not candy! Dun, 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 dun. Debatable.
No, you're the toy.
Only a coward hides himself, Orcos.
You know I'm one of the Furies who forged your bond. You would have killed me before I could even speak.
Then tell me, what has brought you to this betrayal of your own kind?
It was you. The injustice of your oath that made me doubt them. Is it possible that through all your suffering you still do not understand why you were chosen? Why Ares needed you? Why he still needs you?
Speak clearly.
Is he wearing a blazer? Yeah, kinda.
The god of war has been plotting for years. I was brought forth by the joining of the War God and the Fury Queen.
Ares!
In rage and insanity, Ares hoped to conceive the perfect warrior.
Ares!
But I was only a disappointment to him.
He's just like the Family Guy desk pose.
My mother's who spared me.
It is. Yes. Correct, chat. Yes.
To be of service to those who said they loved
Correct. Yes.
you, Kratos. It was the final task of your bond that
Jesus.
Look, he wasn't in a few games in a row.
That's true. They're getting it out of their system after what, 2, 3, and both PSP games, right?
to overthrow Zeus, but he
Good thing there are subtitles.
Splish splash to take down the very walls of
You got a very valid point,
I don't-
but on the other
I
hand,
don't think that was his.
You don't think that was the plan?
Destroy my enemies,
No.
and my life is yours!
It's okay. It's okay.
Ares and my mothers devised 3 blood tasks.
Who's that Pokemon?
The blood of the innocent.
Yeah, I feel like this even clashes with the story of Ghost of Sparta.
Yeah.
Previous game.
Yeah.
The blood of your very...
The past is the past, Orcos.
Past you now seek to rectify.
And I will do
That
so
cut was
without
really
the
good.
aid of Fury.
That's some real shut the fuck up. Huh?
He doesn't act it anymore. He's on cruise control. I just made that up.
As Kratos looked upon the gem, he realized all he need do was fight the forces that gnawed at his mind.
Oh.
His thoughts now clear, the warrior turned his rage to the remaining Furies and their ultimate defeat.
But how did he get kidnapped?
Yeah, right? Like, he ended up in...
And while I ask this question, you better not show me.
Ooh. Yes.
Because that would imply another flashback to some shit that doesn't need to be here.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Seriously, though, that really did not connect well at all.
No.
We spent 4 hours doing the flashback, and it did not connect well at all.
I'm surprised it's only 4.
So we spent about 40 minutes playing Mario Kart.
Right.
And then 30 minutes doing this. And we're 5 hours and 15 minutes in, so yeah, about 4 hours. Dan, I think we're gonna get another flashback. I do too. I don't want that.
Right?
I think that would make this terrible. Terrible-er. Like, guys, this game was in 2013. Pulp Fiction came out long before then. Having a gigantic boner for out-of-order storytelling only makes sense if you can write it in a way that works. Right. And yet, everyone who's a giant fan doesn't understand that part, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, God, like The Last of Us 2. Jesus.
Yeah.
You sure did completely miss the point.
Four hours of flashbacks, and I'm betting we're only a couple hours from the end. Hater says, 13 Sentinel says hello. Yeah, that completely failed at out of order storytelling too, right, Bob? there's no way it kept it interesting.
One of the few things that did it well, ever.
I would like to think there are others, but they're not coming to mind right now. I'm struggling. Cascade Persona says, hello, Giga Boys. Came back to get my Amazon package with Kirby, only to find it was stolen at my front door.
Oh my god.
However, they opened up my roommate's package of protein powder and left it. Rip me. Sorry to hear that, Cascade.
Sucks. So I was doing the kill animation for the guy who is glowing red, not being owned by the other dude.
Yeah. Hey, Galware. Yeah, hopefully Amazon can rectify that somehow.
Right.
Because I feel like that they understand that comes with the turd.
Right. Was that the sword from before the flashback?
What's up?
I think I'm still holding a sword I picked up before I went to the flashback. Either that or the flashback. I'm not sure which.
That sure is just going. I heard you wanted screen shake in your video games, so we put screen shake inside your screen shake. Yeah, this game has possibly the most screen shake of any game we've streamed.
Yes.
I'm struggling to think of one with more. It's not helped by the fact it's really low frame rate.
Right, that does make it even more apparently bad and nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Ascension Galware. Oh, that's nuts.
There we go.
Cozy in chat says, my copy of Kirby wasn't stolen, but Amazon did fuck my order up by not changing the placeholder shipping date of January 2nd, 2023. So I had to go cancel and go buy a copy in person like it's 2006.
Yeah, I basically have always bought them in person. I mean, a lot of that comes from working at GameStop, but I mean, every time I ordered from Amazon, it was late. So it was like,
yeah,
I'm not doing that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, we get to hear countless Amazon horror stories on top of our first-hand experience of, I was just showing up late. See, Kratos got a lot more efficient in the past. He took off more than one head at a time.
Right. More dudes, I guess.
More satyrs, but they're bugs.
Bug satyrs.
Bug satyrs.
Very different.
I personally like going out to a store and buying a physical copy. Yeah, as it turns out, as someone who likes video games, I like going to a store full of them. It helps when the staff isn't... I like you yeeting him out of existence. Remember when you had this?
God.
In the future?
Stupid. They didn't take it from him or anything. What was holding him in that cell? Whatever. God. Stupid.
Yeah, I'm still just like, I wish I got to see how he got here and how they imprisoned him.
Right?
But nah, we're gonna do 4 hours of shit that didn't add up to a whole lot.
I'm slipping into madness. Ares has sought counsel with the Fury Alto. So heartless they are.
Bob, that clearly says the Fury Relicta.
The pain of Orcos echoes in my chamber.
Yes, we're doing God of War 2018 in one stream. That'll be Friday.
Much fun.
Yes, actually. It'll be fun. It'll also be insane.
Yes, because that game is super long. We're going to skip all side content, and it's going to be super long.
Yep, that's that game.
You okay, buddy? Okay. The Furies are like, yes, this one's real, Kratos, we swear.
I have watched you over the years.
Are you
when
Hercules?
You were just a boy.
That's Christopher Freeman again.
I saw the signs.
I
Even
opened
the
up
loss
my
of your
eyes
brother
and saw
did
the
not
sign.
sway your focus. The tragedy only improved you. You honed your skills. And now, Kratos, you have fulfilled your promise of greatness.
Why is there a JPEG behind you?
You served with honor.
God, flesh-colored Kratos.
You
is
brought
so weird.
glory to us all.
Yes.
And
A
today,
little strange.
you have earned your place among us as the greatest general Sparta has ever known.
Of course you have to do the kick.
Well, you know, he knows there's a cliff there.
Is something you value more than ambition.
Bother. Potter Puppet Pal's out of there.
Okay, do I L2 it?
Yeah, that bizarre glitch where that strip in the middle of the screen just appears and everything's wrong and looks fucked up just keeps happening.
It's
Right.
okay.
It's not though.
Orko's cloak. Beat the game.
She can bend light and sound all around her, but not the ring finger, apparently.
Oh no, you put poison down?
You know, I think we've beaten every game under the how long to beat.
Oh, Forgotten Wars? Yeah, probably.
I think so. I think the only one that might have not been that was God of War 1.
Yeah. God of War 1 wasn't that. And it was like, there's no way you beat the man so fast. That on your first try. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you're fucking lying.
Oh, you're doing a thing where you can't be hit? Oh, cool. I love that when you do that and don't have any health or that's happening. Oh. Killing him was this way will make magic work here. Okay. Noted.
I'm going to read the title of this video that came up, okay?
Okay.
God of War Ascension, PS5, all cutscenes, full movie, 4K 60 cinematics, description. God of War Ascension HD remastered gameplay walkthrough, PS3, PS5, PC emulating the PS5 experience in 4K.
Okay. Noted. Oh, I can grab that. Oh my god, game. Sure. I can grab these.
Oh my god, Bob.
What's up?
Bob, they did a Super Bowl commercial for this game.
Oh my god.
It's live action.
I bet it is. Oh, he's ready to die.
Pretty good. Hey, give me one second.
Does it have licensed music in it?
I have no idea. Okay, we will find a way to enhance our stream with it. Even if we can't show it. Let's see.
Okay, here we go. What are we reconstructing this time, guys? Okay. I do all the stuff you just did before the time go. This is the whole place, Kratos. Is there a limit to this?
No.
At what point does Hentonkerus or whatever come back to life? I hit R1, I swear. I guess I wasn't close enough.
Okay, Bob, here's the new viewer pick. Beautiful.
Whoa, there's so much blur, I can't even tell what's happening. Where am I?
I don't know.
I was in the blur dimension, and I lost track of myself.
So I'm gonna take that out of the layout because I'm just gonna make it pop a little bit more in Photoshop. Because it takes very little to do something like that.
Right, okay.
I see your motion blur more than I see you. That's bad. Look at that.
Yeah.
Good lord.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? Also, Bob, that AVGN's pretty good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Recommend it.
need to check that out.
Yeah, I'd be cool with watching it again because, man, he plays a real piece of shit in that video. You're like, he acts like a real piece of shit? No, that's not.
He doesn't act anymore. He's on cruise control.
Please be kind to the AVGN. Thank you.
I just made that up.
He loses all momentum there. I have no idea why.
This is killing me. This fucking face is killing. I'm glad we're all having fun right now, right, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know what you want. Now I keep trying to do a double jump, and that's screwing it up. That's like, no, you ruined everything.
Dark Flame, that's very common. There you go. I made it pop a lot more now. You can definitely see his beautiful face a lot better. Here, I'll just replace Bob with this fucking face. It fits really well right now.
Ares!
My face when no Ares. There we go, Bob. You're perfect. I know what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay, Bob. We've got you covered over here.
Yeah. Man. Need more motion blur? Yeah, obviously. We just don't have enough right now.
That's the real problem. I love these loads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do not eat as the fetus. We now cut to the nearby village that mourns the death of Kratos. Here we go. Okay, I gotta give it a second to catch up. Oh! Waited a little too late. I love the really long amount of time I wait.
My two favorite Kratos, Kratos and Danos.
It's okay.
Every day I wake up.
It's okay.
It just, yeah, he just doesn't. It doesn't pop up with the ability to catch it. So it's like,
but you can even see it back there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Are we supposed to? Maybe the thing is, I was supposed to stop it halfway through reconstructing. Fuck off! You don't know until you die randomly at the end of it. Why did it work that time?
Guys, are you prepared? Because I will explain why, and none of us are going to be happy about it.
Why is it no longer green?
Because we hit jump. If you didn't push jump at all.
I tried it without jump before. God. So many puzzles in this game are horrible.
Puzzles.
That's my mom.
No, that is really not your mom.
Oh, we're gonna rejuvenate this chest. Now break it again. That'd be funny. No? Okay, I tried.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Exactly. Alright, I can't just jump off wherever. God, I can. Kind of.
I can see why people were drawing similarities between this and 1, though.
Yeah.
This really has problems in a way that 1 does.
Ooh.
And that's insane because of how many years later it came out.
Yeah, and how many times they nailed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't... No World was like, yeah, Ready at Dawn was just gonna understand God of War better than Santa Monica Studio.
Yep. That's rough stuff.
Like, yeah, now I got the puzzle pieces, this body. Oh, is he still living? Making noises. What can I adjust? Didn't work. I need to wait for it to recharge before I can try it again.
Do you? I swear one time I saw you that.
Oh my god, it didn't let me the first time, but sure did that time. Okay, maybe? Grab him.
Looks good enough to me. He said, lying.
Okay, yeah, that's what you wanted.
Who's behind Crate?
Can I climb that? No. Alright. Do I reconstruct this? Can I not? Guess I cannot reconstruct it.
They're such bastards for making this mechanic. And they are.
Like, we made every single puzzle after getting this 100 times worse.
I'm just gonna go look up the Metacritic. See what the top build reviews say.
I can take this off of the button now and nothing will happen. Okay. I got my bud.
This puzzle is solved when you keep throwing a body into a thing that mulches it and then keep healing the body over and over to keep doing it.
Great. What a puzzle. Come on, can we exit the other side? Oh, no, what? You only stay up for so long? All right, you say so.
Digital Chumps gave God of War Ascension a 96 out of 100, saying Ascension is another instant classic entry into the amazing God of War series. However, over on the user review side, Toru Dragon gave it a 0 out of 100, saying, as a fan, this game is a slap in my face. It really bugs me that the game is suffering from annoying bugs and glitches. Imagine this is all lowercase with periods interjected at random.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I don't know why.
Right.
Yeah, it's an instant classic. Everyone remembers Ascension. It's not like the #1 appeal of this stream is literally no one remembers Ascension.
Right? Oh my god, yeah, we're unmulching the body.
Can you climb up that now?
No.
Just climb up the chain.
I tried that earlier.
It's okay, I can fix them. Yeah, Kratos uses his amulet and he fixes them. She's mad quirky, but I can fix her. Bum bum bum. Lying to himself. Bob, I really apologize. I have not looked at this puzzle long enough to understand.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can't. I need something heavier down there than just his arms to take care of this.
Wow.
What does this button do? Oh, I wonder if I could throw the body off of the ledge, and that's what I'm supposed to do. Probably something stupid like that.
Wow.
I guess this guy's name's Kenny. Well, I mean, he's not even. I'm not even the one killing him. He's obviously dead long before I got to the room. All right, just drop him. There we go. I brought him to. I brought everything to the point where it makes perfect sense, and I didn't do the final step. All right, that wasn't too bad. Definitely step up from the last one of the puzzles with that time-altering mechanic. A record from the scribe of Hecatonchirus. The wrath of the sisters are relentless. They seek a white-skinned warrior. The fist of Ares must be returned to his master. The oath must be kept. Okay, yeah, that's what they've been saying the whole game. Yep, there he is, Ares. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. I almost forgot who Ares was. Do you think that's the final house upgrade? No, it looks like there's one more. Okay. So we've missed a ton. Or the game is going to go on for a while.
This will definitely have to go into the record.
Ooh.
Record.
Actually,
Must
he's a
record.
terrorist.
Must record. You're the Spartan that Orcus talked about, aren't you? Definitely need to get this down.
Actually, I'm illiterate. Bringing us to an important question. Is it Ares? No, it is not Ares, actually.
They say he was the first marked one, but his father didn't like the way he turned out. I know. I was the first man to be put here by the Furies.
It's okay.
I've been keeping a record. Orcus was born here. Then his mothers, they became...
Actually, I'm illiterate.
They used to be fair. Harsh, but fair. Had something to do with Ares, I imagine.
Then you opened the box and made him crazy.
Their own son.
That is no reason to betray your own.
Betrayed his own. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? But he did it because of you.
I did not ask for his help.
That's my mom! But you received it nonetheless, didn't you, Spartan?
2 weeks ago.
This will make a wonderful
Read,
addition to
Bob.
the record.
No, there's going to be one out of 4 weeks. Yeah, that's what we just had the cutscene about. Okay.
I don't like being mean, but this is a terrible way to take the God of War series forward.
Yes.
I can play.
Sure.
I would love to play. It's been a while.
It's been a while. That certainly was the character. Yep.
So I summoned that with my magic.
With your third hit, it does it.
Cool.
Combo ender. So how do we murder him? Not yet.
Or ever? Who knows? Oh, I thought I had a full blue bar. They really should get better about, is this full, is it not?
Copy Kirby's gonna replace. That's good. Cascade Persona.
What's up?
His copy Kirby's gonna replace. You don't have magic for other elements yet, Dan. Yeah, that's true.
I don't have what?
You don't have magic for anything but the fire spell. So that's what's happening, yeah.
Is it full?
Yeah, that's full.
Okay. Just keep ducking your head.
Oh yeah, it's always fun when you forget you have a subscription on or renewing on a year and then it happens. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is. Wait.
So they are Gorgons.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was a different kind of snake lady, but no, you're using stone powers too. What the heck?
Redesign.
I guess they have Cobra Medusas out here in wherever we are. I'm just like, I don't know what part we're supposed to be in. It's just the magical place of Oracle. You have to ask first.
TX was so small.
I know, right? That's why I won't blame you for not doing it. It's insane. Do you guys want to know approximately how far you are into the game?
No.
No.
I grabbed him, right? This is me grabbing that guy.
Yes. You did it.
Cool.
Man, it takes forever us to earn orbs. I'm just like, we're not even close to that next upgrade. How's God of War? It's definitely worse than the other ones. Most of them.
Yeah, it's basically, I hope this doesn't get so bad it's worse than 1.
Right. I had some really neat ideas for combat and stuff, but then it's so overshadowed by terrible puzzles.
And it's been pretty unrelenting on that side.
And the story is bad.
Yeah, the story is like, let me tell you the world's most meaningless story, and I'm like, that's really unfortunate. No one wanted that.
This is Kratos getting the power to betray Ares. Like, as if that's not just something he could do because he's human and has a will. Or in part God and has the power to betray. It's so dumb.
Oh god.
It would need a minute where the reach God of War 1. Yeah, basically. We're waiting for that moment.
Not excitedly.
No.
Hey Bob, do you know why my Blade of Chaos is appearing in the wall over
No,
there?
what the heck? What button are you hitting?
Let me show chat, because I feel like chat may not be able to see that.
The power of the cell, yes, obviously.
Starting to think that blur we keep seeing all the time
It's
across the middle of the entire screen is the Blades of Chaos reappearing in my hands.
Oh my god, what if?
Because it's always about where you are and it's completely vertical, so I think it's trying to stick it out of frame. But it has nowhere to... So nothing is lighting up.
I assume you need to jump up there.
Ooh. I'm having that moment again of, he can't jump that high. This is Kratos. I was like, I could have sworn I tried to jump. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
I don't like the inside of this place.
You don't like carapace floors?
No. It's upsetting.
Let me tell you, you really don't want to live in a bugger colony then.
No.
Yeah, this game also is a little bit glitchier than the other ones.
Yes, which we gave the other one the benefit of having the remasters. This doesn't get that.
Orcus has escaped. He means to betray his mothers. He came to me before the dawn. He said, there is no escaping the Oracle's eyes. Her sight burns with truth. Okay.
That's okay.
That's...
If neither pleasure of the flesh or glory will return you to us, then there is only one thing left.
Sick birds?
Crimson Red? Magician's Red!
Wait, what? We just yanking out something from the bird?
The power is mine! Got your heart. It's dealing pretty well without its heart.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
It matters not that you have my son's toy. It is your heart that will betray you.
So do you think there's any way we finish this game?
He was close. Close to a time when illusion would have no power.
Don't you pan away and fade to black and go to 2 weeks ago, I swear to fucking God. Why? Literally the only thing we wanted, you did not do! don't even want to hold this controller anymore. I'm so upset.
Too bad we can't sell
Well, Dan, I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna watch this first, and then I'm
disappointed.
Just turn it off and go back to Mario Kart.
God.
Disappointed.
You ever think about just
betrayal,
starting at the beginning and going forward?
betrayal.
That's my mom!
Why do we stop at this cursed island?
Because we need more levels.
Quickly, before we are cursed too.
Oh wow, giant foot. Very fancy. Is this the worst God of War? It's still a competition with one.
I'm gonna be honest. One didn't really have that part where it felt like they gave me the little dick twist.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The part where you're like, let's show him. You climb out of the mud and they show you back in. Oh, it's that guy. I think. Maybe not.
That's online multiplayer, man. I loved him. Yo, look at this goat man.
I fought like 100 of them already.
I love the goat men though. I love them. Their design's so cool.
It is cool, but it's like you should have done this when you introduced the character for the first time, which just might have been when it was introduced.
Chronologically, the first time, yes.
Yes. God.
Nerd. Yeah, I know that writers are not the primary driving force of video games. I know, guys. And I think a lot of what Sony's gotten good about when it comes to making games is like trying to make sure writers can do a decent job by allowing people to have the time necessary to redo stuff. You know, like, oh, we need... This doesn't feel right in this moment in the story. Let's go back and redo how something goes. Because they have plenty of stories about that on various games they've worked on. Oh shit, yeah, Mario 64's ass. But damn, this is the worst it's ever been of. Please, anything but that. We've never made a channel trailer, but I feel like if we did have a channel trailer, it absolutely would have that moment of us screaming. We just include that short beginning bit where I go, okay, literally do anything other than 2 weeks ago, and then it cuts to us screaming.
Yeah.
That guy's pretty cool. When I do the finishing blow on him, Bob, I Mario 64 him at other dudes. I just Bowser throw him. Good. It's pretty good. I like the fact that I'm here on this dock in this place I don't want to be, experiencing this thing that still doesn't matter.
Yes. He literally stopped off somewhere else before even going to jail. It's like, come on. I think this place looks cool. Like,
yeah,
it's one of the cooler looking areas we've seen in the game so far. Up there with Snake Town. Let's see how long we have left to order to McDonald's.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, we got like, it's 9/11, so we have I'm sorry.
Oh, no!
We're about to enter the good old days.
Oh, no!
Cut to 2 weeks ago, you're playing God of War 1 again. No! Minutes or why? Oh, man. Is it the Kraken?
It'd be pretty weird if it wasn't.
Owned.
That boat allegedly was the Argo, I guess. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Repair Kratos.
Oh, my God.
If it wasn't for this one mechanic, this game would go up
at least 1 point.
Yeah,
At least. Probably 2. This sucks so bad, Bob.
Oh, there's a second DNF dual beta coming out? That's cool.
Oh, fucking awesome. When? This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Bob, I need you to know, I already thought this is one of the shittiest mechanics of that fucking gen.
Yes, and then it's just like, this game is nothing but.
Yeah.
You have to choose how much you want to hate or create.
At this point, it's like, man, if I had fucking known this was gonna come in and ruin our time, we could have made a fucking week to follow this up. Son of a bitch, guys.
April 1st to 4th. Okay, cool.
That's cool. I mean, at the same time, every person had the thought that that was a really cool thing to do during 7th Gen.
Yes.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. That was a clip that we were saying we needed. I don't think we said that during this stream.
No, that is a clip we need, but it's not.
People
not
are like, oh, that's funny. That's from that Smash channel. I'm like, yeah, that's what it's from. Why does this sound so much higher quality than it did on that Smash channel?
It's such a mystery.
I ripped it from the original source. Do you know what the original source is, Triple D? Because that's the thing that's funny.
Filter chasing. It reminds me of the very situational paints and sinners in Epic Me. No.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, right?
Sure, I'll take that.
We need to get Napoleon Dynamite off Blu-ray. It's like the best quality.
Yes, I genuinely would do that just for that sound clip. I wonder if that has a Blu-ray. I feel like it should.
Almost.
But since it's one of those indie movies
Yeah, I feel
that
like
comes out in the exact era where you could imagine they have absolute shit quality.
Yes, but at the same time, it was so popular that I imagine years later they got Blu-ray and nothing else.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, what if there's nothing to work with that's remotely good enough?
Oh yeah, I know. That's always possible.
Wasn't there a PS3 FPS where the whole gimmick was save time power? Let me look. And then, and then Smilefire says, no, the PS3 doesn't have any frames per second.
But yeah, someone in chat said that's the singularity.
Yep. That would be during the theme week we apparently now have to do.
Do we throw in Fracture?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, technically that's a different mechanic. That's raising and lowering the terrain.
Never mind. Yeah, that would obviously be part of the themed month of bad 7th Gen gimmicks.
Yes. Yes, we could have 1 frame per second. It's a treat. Don't forget Time Shift. That was the other one. Yes, I knew there were 2.
Oh shit, you made your way over, huh? It was really out. It's funny, you know how hard it is to sync audio with cutscenes in video games? Like, they have entire companies whose job is just that. They're on Spider-Man and all sorts of Sony games. They're just listed as literally just doing that. And I'm like, damn. Let's see if we can't parry some of that. We cannot.
Yeah, I was like, I doubt it was that thing. It's got a big old hammer.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, whatever.
Look, parry is important, and
it is.
If I have to hit a button to parry, it better parry damn near everything.
Sweet justice. Thank you, officer, dude.
That is one of the guys. I don't know if that's their exact forte.
I did not know that people thought of Singularity as a Bioshock ripoff. I don't know if that's...
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've never heard that opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it doesn't exist.
Yeah, he's glowing right now, so he's basically invincible all hits. those people who are wrong. Singularity is much better. I'm not surprised. That's supposed to be like Raven Software's final hoorah before they get melted into a Call of Duty company.
Very unfortunate. I hate
when the enemies become invincible for a long time. The secret weapons bounce off so you can't even hit the invincible enemy.
Yeah, and then I don't even have like magic to do anything to get them out of that state.
No. Dude, everything running DSC and DMC. Yeah, but worse. Because in that game you have a button you can hold to actually hit them. I like Raven Software's Wolfenstein. Yeah, I remember liking that too. I never finished it though. I think if I played it on PC, I'd probably have a much higher chance of finishing it because it did not feel like a console shooter per se.
It certainly didn't run on console.
Is the lightning a counter? Maybe to overload them? I don't know if I tried doing the lightning. Maybe that'll work.
Well,
he was just about dead anyway.
Like one hit from dead anyway, so. By Talos. He wasn't prepared for a principled gamer like myself. I don't know what you call that week. That week of 7th-gen gimmicks that were probably all ass. But if you're just doing the time reconstruction dialing thing, I think what we're talking about is Time Shift, Red Faction.
Red Faction Armageddon.
Yes, that one. Yeah. Not Gorilla. Gorilla's good. Gorilla's got a good mechanic. What if things physics?
Singularity is similar to Bioshock in that it takes place in a ruined utopia, except it's instead of a libertarian nightmare, it's a communist nightmare. Okay.
So it takes place in Cuba? I don't see that as a parallel. Cuba's a real place. Bob, that is what it is.
Oh no, it is. Oh my god.
Guys, we've been losing our mind this whole stream because apparently, unbeknownst to us, the Blades of Chaos have been traveling 300 miles an hour outside of... I gotta punch in. They gotta see this.
Yeah, that's insane.
Okay.
Whoop. They're gone.
Whoop. Whoop. So every time I try to prep the medallion, they try to put the Blade of Chaos that was in my right hand out of frame. And then it flies back in. It has an infinite blur. I wonder if I can catch that blur with a print screen. I think I may have caught it. Let me check. Let me check.
Zoop.
Yeah, I know. It's so fast.
Yeah, we thought it was screen tearing.
Yeah,
but no.
It looks like... I mean, there is screen tearing, but it looked like really weird screen tearing that made no sense.
Right. It's like middle of the screen, half of it. It's like, what?
I think I got it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get you yet.
No, the next War game doesn't need the axe to be able to do this. It's too fast. I'm sorry.
Oh, I think I got it that time. Oh, I did it. God, print screen's so terrible. Damn it. I really wanted this. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay, I'll stop. God, it's so fast.
Yeah.
It's like they're switching models. No, it's literally... So the Blade of Chaos that's in my right hand right now, the left one goes on my back, and it stays there. I can do it repeatedly. Now I have the sauce.
Oh my god, it looks... Everything around it looks so broken.
Yes! I got it! It's beautiful! Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm absolutely... getting an image of that. We are exporting that. Here you go, Bob. You can play the game while I prep us. Oh man,
this
that's
amazing
good.
thing.
It's great because it actually goes beyond where the blade goes. Like it flies way to the right of Kratos.
Yes, I noticed that it goes all the way to the right.
Which is why we thought it was screen tearing.
Right.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, the elephant guys. They're really cool. All right, let's do it. More lightning. This orb.
Okay. I'm so happy I was able to get it. Okay, guys, as exciting as this elephant fight is, let me show you this blur. Now that I've captured it down to a frame that's completely stationary. It even pierces through the pillar to the left of Kratos.
Yeah, it's so powerful.
Just look at that.
Let me look at this. God, yeah. Jesus.
That's really good. That's really good. Make us the blur. People are like, what the fuck is this viewer icon?
Oh, that's you.
You're a smudge. How about I make you guys Kratos with the blur piercing through his, like, shoulders? Beautiful. It really does just look like somebody took a normal image and smudged it.
Yes.
Oh no, my water paints are running.
Oh, we riding them. Oh, that was it.
Rising and riding.
Oh no. Funny that the director of every other God of War game went on and did something interesting. Or with David Jaffe. And so had a career beforehand. And then this one just, no, he vanished into the
that's
Amazon
not necessarily. Well, yes, this one disappeared into the Amazon mines. Jaffe went on to at least try to make his own company and do stuff after this, and he did ship at least 3 games.
That's true. That's true. It's not like he was a failure or anything after it. It's just
he was just done, basically. He was sort of on the way out. You know?
Right, like he clearly was winding down from doing this sort of thing, which is totally fair.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
No one should be blamed for wanting to get out of AAA game development.
No, Bob. Only quitters get out of AAA game development. I've actually seen people tweet shit like that at him.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
People are fucking
There's
stupid.
really toxic people all around. No way.
No way. Next year, you're going to tell me people who like things and don't like them being criticized can also be toxic.
Impossible.
Toxic positivity, that's not a thing. They stole this from Lords of Shadow. Which is fair. Lords of Shadow stole everything from them.
Is being ordered.
Thank you, Gamington4, for the 15-month subscribe. I appreciate it. I'm almost done tweeting this.
Okay. Ah! Oh, great, more poison ladies. Into eggs. I'm gonna break the eggs. We don't want those. We don't want any of that. Wait, how did you spawn? I broke all the eggs. Come on. Oh, there's more eggs on this side. Okay. I understand. Oh. Yeah, tear him in half, Kratos.
Okay, cool. Got it. But yeah, thank you again, Gamington. We really do appreciate it, you guys.
Yeah.
The subs are so fucking helpful. And Sonic Jaffe wasn't around to finish God of War 3, given how he directed the first two. I mean, he didn't really direct two.
No.
I think he had a different term.
Yeah, I think the creative director or something like that. But yeah, he was not the director.
Yeah. Let me look it up real quick. Yeah, he's technically one of the two directors on 2. But they make it pretty clear in other messaging that he's not the hands-on director.
Yeah, there's even those interviews we watched on stream the other time. Was like, well, I directed too, and that's not what I want to happen with Kratos. With Squirt Balrog.
Yeah.
Yeah, do this thing again. Yep. Is that something spitting at me? Yeah, it is. Okay.
So I tweeted that thing about YouTube trying to get me watch the Battlefield 4 Digital Foundry analysis from 2014.
Yes.
Or maybe even 2013. And St. Nicholas on Twitter just replied, they were trying to remind you of a time when this franchise was fun. I'm like, please don't. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Man, we're not even halfway there. It doesn't get any new moves. That feels terrible. Do upgrading these actually unlock magics and stuff? Unlock rage attack, which I guess, yeah, that's the one.
That's the L2 R3, or sorry, L3 R3, and then the bottom one is a magic.
Right, which we don't get
for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, why do the basic the uses of those get locked out? That's really annoying. I guess we could technically afford doing some of those, but then we'd push off getting the higher upgrade.
Yeah, I'd rather, because the top upgrade on the Blades of Chaos is just do more damage, right?
Do more damage, and something else has a different duration or something to that
Yeah,
effect.
I feel like it's a trick. I feel like it's a trick to do anything other than get the top upgrade on the Blades of Chaos.
I'd love to know if any of the magics were worth getting, but
don't worry, I'm sure this game has more time left in it than either of us want to believe.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh right, I shouldn't try and attack it. I should try and heal it or decay it or whatever. Not from this angle. Yeah, I was right to hit it. Okay, this thing can be hit.
This is the good thing you can break with your hands instead of with the amulet.
Uh-huh. I think there's the difference.
Lucha Ace says, I mean, only having one magic for most of the game is fun, right?
No.
I worry because there's so many magics to invest in. We'll invest in one that's not amazing.
Yeah, right? We don't know which one's good.
All right. Now I guess you can keep pushing.
Right.
Or pulling. Have they already done the puzzle that got nerfed? Wouldn't know.
Yeah, we no idea. Can this be fixed? I can fix her.
I can make it worse. Kratos mindset, hit it or heal it, and then hit it again. Oh, I know what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how one of those was broken down there? No, you arbitrarily can't move there. How dare you try to jump up there?
Yeah,
That's
right.
stupid, you stupid. What I was going to say is you could shove this in the windmill-looking thing during one of the points where the broken piece...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it's what
it's
they
a
want.
video game thing, and you can do it probably. So here we go. And then you can race over there and get ready to push this in between those.
Right. Come on. Here we go. There it is.
We did it.
Amazing. That accomplished something?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, there's something I can arbitrarily climb on it. I should.
I saw the cuts earlier, honestly, and thought nothing of it. I didn't realize. Notebook of Archimedes. It is almost complete. I've labored years. Just a little more. My mind will rest when I am done. My bones do not like the sea air. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Food.
What's up?
Food?
Food? Sure.
Food.
Sure.
Food.
Want me to
Fed.
start?
Yeah, sure. I can play and you can order yours.
All right.
And that spinning looks terrible because they're spinning the individual icons with it. There we go, Bob. We have 3 magics, but only 1 magic to use.
Right?
I'm like,
what
am
should
I dead?
invest in guessing?
What's
Like,
up?
What should I invest in? Guessing. It's like, I don't want to invest in that.
Sorry. It's the only thing there is to invest in.
Maybe you break it now that it's like this.
I bet. Oh, God. I always think it's going to be R2.
Okay, let me delete everything in the cart now, just so I can start from scratch. Oh my
What
God.
a good app.
Why would I ever want to order the exact same thing
It
again?
literally disables me doing anything.
There's no way.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I just stood right next to... See? 'Cause it's this chain link right here.
Right.
I can't even move that. Harvey's like, well, what if I climb on it and then break it?
Yeah, maybe. I'm surprised you can't climb up to that thing that's obviously there.
Just got here. How is Ascension? Oh boy. Troubled. For a moment had infinite speed. Okay.
Much. I'm running out, I guess.
I did it.
You did it? You did.
I actually am stuck.
Oh no!
I'm not kidding. We're soft locked.
Okay. Okay.
Oh man. I had to push like circle to get him to disengage.
All right. I got everything I want in my order. Do you want to order now or? What the heck are those spinning things, Gamington? Like Shy Guys?
Yeah, they're plump Shy Guys. Can't jump up there. Scared of jumping on that again.
Yeah, the PSP games were mostly fine. Like Chains was pretty good. But
Chains was pretty good.
Yeah, the other one's not so much, but it's still all right. It definitely isn't a nightmare like this is being.
Yeah, they made some choices here. That's for fucking
the worst
sure.
puzzles ever made in our game.
I just. Is there more Decade? No.
Okay. Did you want anything, Tosh? Okay.
You need to give him a quantity.
10, okay.
Now, why in God's green earth is it not?
What kind of sauce?
Did it break? The fuck is going on? It's making sounds like all of this shit should be moving.
Uh-huh.
None of it's moving.
Oh. Is it because you're in green space?
I'm not supposed to be.
I know, right?
I think I just broke the game.
Yeah, I think you're in some weird in-between space between healed and not. Maybe?
Yeah, it just broke.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like this game. There's gotta be some... I don't remember what brought that thing lower. Maybe pushing this thing to the right brought the gear top lower that has the grapple point on it. I think that's the deal. Came back from dinner and I'm like, oh god, this puzzle. Okay, that brings that in closer. Can you shove it in?
Oh, you're thinking...
Yeah, shove that cog stopper back in it.
That cog blocker?
Yes.
Fucking dudes over here cog blocking. Yeah, fucking believe him. Hey Bob, can I get a large Diet Coke?
Sure. Okay, yeah.
And a McDouble.
Anything else? 2 McDoubles? Diet Coke, large. Now. Part of me is like, I'm ordered the crispy chicken sandwich and a McDouble. I'm like, maybe it should have been 2 McDoubles. I don't know.
Wait a minute. I thought you were closer. What happens if I break it now?
Yeah, maybe that's... I'm not broken anymore!
I am complete again!
That sounds so defeated when he said to McDouble.
A little bit. The game's like, I'm gonna pan to where it should obviously fucking be, and I'm like, please stop. It's very rude.
So wait, this isn't actually stopping anything now, is it?
Hey, nobody will
It's
let
not
me
letting you
move it.
grab it?
This fucking game.
How does the puzzle work? Arbitrarily?
You cannot move this on this moon phase.
Yeah, can you push this?
No, I can't push it. Oh my god, why can I push it now? I couldn't before. Because it was broken before, Dan.
Is it locked there now?
Watch, it's gotta be.
No, it's not. Wait, it is. Why? I guess because the chains are disconnected?
It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. I'm worried this wasn't...
This was
okay,
extra.
thank God these are grabbable.
You can grab stuff. Okay, thank God.
Like if this is another extra thing. Dan is the game is gaslighting Dan with magic gas.
It's really unfortunate that that magic gas made the whole game bad.
And it's just here for the rest of the game. It is in fact the game.
Yes. Where am I?
It's really just this one, Lord of the Caverns. Like, I mean, the other ones have puzzles, but they're not this.
Right, yeah. Every God of War game does have a significant amount of puzzles, but this is definitely the worst of them. You know, you expect them to go insane in the way of making the game really hard combat-wise, not insane in the way of making horrible puzzles.
Well, see, you can't make the game hard combat-wise. That'll really piss off game reviewers. And you need those guys. Those are your dudes. They love your game. It makes them feel like big penis men.
And hearing people talk about the Oscars is bizarre. It's like I didn't think anyone under 40 cared ever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because you see like people get upset that their person didn't get something. Avatar? I guess it was a black lady with blue paint on her. So at first all I there's the infinite blur. At first all I picked up on was the blue paint. It's like, are you a Na'vi? Is this the first black lady in God of War?
Maybe.
Huh.
This is my common admin. Broke, watching Bastards Woke, rewatching 8th MST for the first time in nearly 20 years. Always a good choice.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do that again at some point. I don't think I've watched it since the initial run on Cartoon Network. Yeah, I own it on Blu-ray. But we did that thing where we're like, no, we gotta do the Gundams in order. So we didn't watch any of the... we have to dig through these 50-episode series before we get to these small things that are pretty cool.
It was a choice.
A show for 40-year-olds was nomination for 60-year-olds this year. Oof. I'm in the middle of rewatching it. Man, the romance is so pointless. Isn't that the point of the whole show, though? Watching Gundam in chronological order is a mistake. I know from experiences, Dante.
It's too late. Once this theme month's over, me and Bob start double Zeta. You can't stop us.
Yeah, it's like it seems like a mistake. It seems like,
but we're too close now.
Yeah, we only have double Zeta, Victory, and then Turn A. I guess that no, Turn A would be after some of these other theories because Turn A is so late, it's like super late 90s. I've heard Double Zeta is good. We're probably getting good stuff. It's just, yeah, it's hard to manage watching something that long. Hathaway? I think you mean Hathaway. What about Gundam X? Well, Gundam X isn't in the chronological, like, in the main line at all. It's another spin-off like Wing and stuff. I remember really liking X back in the day. That was one of the things I torrented way back when, because it never got a US release until somewhat recently. Hathaway is so bad. Oh, that's sad.
What did Anne Hathaway do now? We're talking about the Oscars, right?
Definitely. So Dan, did you want anything else? Just one McDouble? It doesn't seem like enough.
Kratos said R1, that's cute. I'll just flinch in midair and drop like a brick.
Is this another pre-God of War 1 game? Of course! They're all prequels!
Oops, all prequels.
Oh my god. The camera's not showing you anymore?
Look at that face.
That's the dude you find as the head in God of War 2018. I'm really excited for that Gundam movie they're releasing this summer. I hope that comes to get the US released somewhat quickly. Because that's an episode that they wouldn't let be re-released of the original Gundam, but turned into a full movie.
Oh, that's cool.
Thought this was the statue of Apollo. Why it's got a beard on. It could be a statue of anybody. We're not 100% sure where we even are.
I'm in the water. That's where I am. Yeah, do two.
Do two McDoubles? Okay.
Yeah.
Add another McDouble. That's fair.
Yeah. Imagine living somewhere with more than one choice.
Yeah, right? That'd be great.
It's our fault for not being daytime people. You guys would all be fine if we just started streaming at 7 a.m. and stopped somewhere around 3 p.m., right?
Yeah, totally. Totally. Everybody just be up for that.
But Dan, we don't know what time that would be in our time zone. The clock is on screen! Do it yourself! Dun, dun, dun. Yeet! This is how I solve birds.
Solve for bird.
If a bird leaves a train station at 300 miles. I love throwing these fucking birds. We're doing a QT. You gonna let me know what to hit this time? No, you're just gonna show the green I fucking hate you, game. Your quick time events are somehow the worst in the whole franchise.
Right?
How did you fucking manage?
No wonder they had to move on. Like, I guess everything about those old games was bad. It was like, no, you just did it the worst the last time.
You just did it the worst of anyone. You probably spent the most money, too. You ever think about that? This one might be the most expensive.
It might be the most expensive. That's horrible.
You know, pre-2018, of course.
Yeah, of course. The thought that this is more expensive than 3 is psychotic. But it probably is true.
Yeah,
all those deconstruction, reconstruction things.
I mean, and also 3 spends a lot of time in the same areas.
It does.
Whereas this, you know, it's only got that one future area that we keep recycling. Everything else gets to be new content, mostly.
All right, I'll go get our...
That's great. But what if I had another bad magic spell? I get to use it exactly as often, and maybe it would be better? Exactly as often, i.e., not often enough. It's really funny that I spent a chunk of the stream talking about how I like Sony's downloadable games more during 7th Gen. It's like, yeah, I'm living through Y right now. Oh yeah, the Pixel Junk games. I didn't even talk about those because technically they're published by Sony, but they're not even owned by them. That's all Q Games. I love those games. Those are really some of my favorites. Okay, it just got weird and undid it. Okay. Yeah, I enjoy Pixel Junk Shooter 1 and 2. I enjoy Eden, but I never beat it. I enjoy Monsters. So this is just a jump up here in time thing, right? We have disabled ledge grab. Well, that's mean. What are you, Mighty number 9? I assume the Chris Rock thing's happening at the Oscars or whatever. Interesting. Okay, that's the last thing. I figured I would wind that up. It would start spinning the other way, and then I would have to figure out a way to stay in between all the turning parts as it spins and not die. Oops. Okay. That was interesting. A little bit of movement there. Okay. One moment, Monty Rob. I'll get back to you after I finish loading. Okay, there we go. That's cool. I hope you enjoyed it. Based on the things I heard, that game scares me. Seems like it probably controls really poorly and has a Ubisoft structure, which is like 2 of the worst things you can tell me. That's what people were saying. Maybe I'll check it out later when it's cheaper. I think it's being too generous to call it a load screen. I used to just drop it down to ground level. I'm too busy doing this, dude. You should leave us alone. Whew. I'm gonna get some free hits in while that guy's stunned. Oh god. Okay. Here's this parry. Doesn't work most of the time. I'm gonna ask you to not do that. Okay. Okay, this is working out. Ow. It's really unfortunate they made it hold block and then hit another button to parry. I think it was much leaner combat wise if I could just time blocking. Maybe they were trying to nerf that, but I feel like for me at least the parry wasn't so ridiculous in the prior games that I needed it nerfed. There we go, it actually fucking worked. Okay, which buttons? Yep, there's that. Hey, Sam Bluehawk. Bob's getting food. This game has been a little rough ever since they invented the bad puzzle mechanic power. Luckily, it's keeping you combat for a bit now. Combat and platforming. You know, things you want to do in a God of War game. Yeah, we're still stuck in 2 weeks ago. I'm really worried there's also a 1 week ago, and that's absolutely going to be the worst. Okay. Now I didn't waste the magic. We almost got to its toes. 3 days ago. Can you show me how much magic I have, please? I wonder what I need to do. A lot of these God of War games have been longer. Okay, it did refill it properly, thank God. Why did it fail that first time? What was that about? God, this game has issues. You know what? As much as I want to go through the trial by fire. Yeah, that's what people have been talking about, Puff. They'll be fine. Not much of a puzzle. Archimedes. The fools came, they said they were on an errand of the sisters. It cannot be. The sisters would never allow these two to ruin my creation. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. Sure are green grapple points all over that shit. I know, Master of the Run. It'll happen eventually. Oh my god, that bird was 2D as hell. Low res as shit. That was great. Yeah, I feel like that bird was hilarious. I hope someone clips that so I can look at it later. I didn't even realize that's what we were gonna do. I thought I was gonna jump up. Holy God. Guys. How does this keep happening? I feel like if I'm actually damaging you, you should do some effect to let me know. I didn't even realize the green thing was there. I thought I was trying to reach the rope. Just too fast, Dan. What?
You leave an army in disarray. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory.
You do not exist. You are of my mind.
Return to your roots. Return to who you are, Spartan.
We only mean to bring you home.
My home is in Sparta!
Sister, show him what Sparta does to a traitor!
It's weird because you're kind of introduced to them poorly on purpose. Okay. Let me go ahead and just select my magic. Well, that was simple to deal with.
We will do things my way.
Like the whole thing is, oh, you're already... Thank you. Thank you for the 7-gen burb. It's supposed to be, oh, you were already introduced to them, so that's why this is a crazy opening and you don't know what's up with this person and you're gonna find out later when we do the flashback. Oh, I was controlling. Let me just do the fire magic again. It's really funny to be like, yeah, should we really replace the magic when it allowed me to do that? So it's really annoying that I'm fighting her after I've already beaten her in the future.
Alter his vision,
Make it bigger. And then she's gonna drive a big rig at me. What are you? Oh, you're doing a shockwave attack. I was like, you're nowhere near me. Why is time slowing? Yeah, it's really strange, this game, because it has some neat ideas for what to change about God of War combat that aren't bad ideas. Like, I enjoy the thought of making the parry more powerful, but then it doesn't work on everything. And there's no clear delineation of what it will and won't work against. Oh shit, whoops. Well, I guess that'll be fine. Probably. And the puzzle thing is just absolutely horrifyingly terrible. Like, all the puzzles are rotten in this. Do not know what they were thinking there. I tried to activate my rage. She wouldn't let me. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, guys. I'm just gonna do the same magic I already did before to kill all of you. Because they give me magic back. It's free. It's literally free. She gonna come down yet? I keep hitting R2 to pick shit up because in prior God of War games that actually was a button they would use for that. So am I supposed to be killing them to throw these at her? I guess so, okay. Why is she... Oh, okay, it's a spawn thing. I thought she was throwing an explosive on the ground because it couldn't... The pathfinding couldn't find me at all. Sick combo. I wonder if Kratos will kill her. Such a mystery. I don't know, Santi. If anything, it's the difficulty that, like the difficulty of the puzzles that's bizarre. Ow, stupid fucking bird. I don't remember her missing an arm in the future. Maybe that's a different spider lady thing. She was? Okay.
Come, my lovely. If pain is what he shows us, then pain is what he shall receive.
Okay. Yeah, Tosh told me off camera, or off mic, guys. She's like, nah, she was missing an arm, and I'm like, I didn't even fucking notice. How rude to take her arm off and forget. Okay. You done with your invincible phase that wore out my rage meter? The answer was yes, but for seconds. What do we do?
I will kill you myself. Come, sister. Together we will defeat this outlaw.
Can't believe Bob's missing this epic battle that happened 2 weeks ago. We did slow-mo. That's a tell for what she's going to do. Not really. Not when she doesn't have a really good animation to make it clear. So really, it wasn't she was a total punk earlier. It's that I already whipped the shit out of her a ton. You guys gonna like Mecha Shiba this shit? Yeah, basically. Okay, we're good. It ain't shit. Oh no. Now it's annoying. Attack the shield giver. Basic strats. Go. Burn up. Yes, but what specifically is being burned? My brother, he was not a big fan of Smash, as in Saturday Morning All-Stars hits. He, however, did really strongly appreciate the Strongimals, which I think comes from us growing up with Thundercats. Strongimals is a very strong Thundercats energy. What are we doing? We doing more? Okay, we got a circle button. Jeez. Yeah, no, I'm starting to understand why she... Oh... Flinger. Oh, that was a stick movement. I think that's the first in this game. I don't recall ever seeing a stick movement before. And we've been playing for almost 5.5 hours. We've been playing for over 5.5 hours. Man, that's bizarre. Doves. I need to not look away at all. At least it wasn't an instant death. But here's the thing. In the God of Wars that would have made it an instant death, it would have restarted me at basically the exact moment of starting it. Instead, I have to hit her a few times. And then I get there. Hey, Bob. I am. It threw a stick movement at me during the QTEs. I don't think it's done that before, so I didn't recognize what it was showing. Yeah, keep an eye on this. Maybe it'll pop up again. You know how it likes to change things, though. It's a couple inputs from here. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah, look at that! Yeah, it didn't show that even once in this entire playthrough. We've been playing for over 5.5 hours.
I think I saw that in the multiplayer. When I played that.
That's
it.
That's funny.
Ares. Man, they're using the Kraken.
I think they just wanted to show the Kraken. I don't.
We know you can't kill her. She's alive in the future.
Is she?
Yeah, because she sort of that other.
Yeah, she did Magician's Red in the future before us going back, didn't she?
I'm not sure if she did that, but she did show the illusion of the women.
I was like, maybe she did the Magician's Red in the past. This seems pretty conclusive.
It does. Ooh. Yeah, she seems pretty dead, though.
Yeah,
So
that must have been in the present.
Yeah, maybe the other lady can also show illusions.
Oh, damn. Just throw black tar on me, why don't you?
Return to your rightful place. Perhaps, if you serve your purpose well, you will even end up on Olympus one day.
I will never serve Ares again.
Studio pause. Okay, she's just fine.
Okay, that was the illusion. Okay.
Your methods
That's stupid.
fail us, Mickey.
That's so stupid.
I will take care of him. You will return.
Death first.
I should have done this a long time ago.
Orcos! This is what you align with, Spartan?
This time, you will fail.
What have you done? You pathetic weakling! Find them! You will never reach the Lantern, Spartan!
You will never reach the eyes now that my mothers know you are after them. This power helped me escape Hecatoncheires.
And what will happen to you?
If you do not succeed, my fate is sealed regardless. Electo has
Another
destroyed
puzzle
the only
mechanic is
path that
awful.
leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you
That
how
ain't
to
funny.
get to it, but
Why are you snickering?
now we will need to find a new way.
So you've been playing for 7 hours. What are you ascending to? Not the score chart. That's for fucking sure. Bros before foes.
Oh, we got it?
We got it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's that thing that was in the bird 2 weeks from now. Wonder what'll happen to it. Wait, so Sessler was the one who had a shit fit over bros before foes? Why did he have a shit fit over that?
In this context, you're fighting evil women and you have a bro.
He used to be called
Actually,
Bros
he's
Before
a
Hoes.
terrorist.
So did he have a shit fit over the original name? Or them patching it?
Did you want to eat first or should I?
I'm like, well, if I just see, he can. He had a shit fit over the original name. What a great guy having a shit fit over a Bros Before Hoes joke. What an upstanding supporter of women.
Yes, definitely. Don't look at anything else he's ever said or done. Did they put the straws in the bag? I didn't see them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind. Okay, hold up. After the Stone of Orcos. Oh my god, are you serious?
I don't even want to walk back in there.
No!
I don't even want to walk back in there.
Oh. Oh, why? 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 I was joking! It was supposed to be a joke, Gabe!
Why does it keep happening?
It doesn't. I feel like we got one more power that's gonna show up. It's gonna be another puzzle power.
Disappointed!
Grab it quick. It's gonna slip out of my hands. Okay. That was close. Just barely nailed that.
Get that in my drink real quick.
Sure, yeah, you do you. I'll be right back. Fucking god damn it. If I could just go the rest of this without knowing.
You wish.
I do.
Oh, chisel. Beat the game to use it. Cool. Oh my god. At least this mechanic doesn't take forever like the other one. Does he also... Yeah, now I got my extra me. I saw my mimic tier. Go. I can't get over this. Like, you had interesting ideas for expanding the combat, but then you locked them behind level ups in a really weird way that makes it feel like I'm guessing what I should upgrade. Oop. Like, if I had to have one of those moves for every single attack, that'd be neat, and I could know which one's good and level that one up. Instead, have the game that we have. Wow, I really got over there. Can I do both? Yes, okay. It's not one or the other. Okay, the glow doesn't even, like, hang out that much. Okay, I guess he does. He just goes around stomping, which is hilarious. Yep.
Hi. I am back.
Welcome back, Dan.
Hello, everyone. Is the puzzle thing the clone?
Yes.
What?
Well, you see, if you need him to hold something, you summon him. And he, like, stands on the button or holds down the... holds the crank you were using.
So now we've gone from time rebuilding mechanics to summon an AI that hopefully does the right thing mechanics?
At least the AI doesn't have to do something in particular. It has to stay in the place you leave it. So
Okay.
It's basically like a block.
Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, it was sad. Killed me.
How many points do we have? Like orbs.
Or oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean points? Not enough.
It's okay, we only need 7,000 more.
Yeah, that's all.
How else do you want to summon Zobek? How else do you want Zobek to hold the switch?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. That's what I was afraid of. It would be we're hitting the button to yell at Zobek and he does nothing.
Yeah, fair. Fair worry. Oh, I need to, I bet. Okay. Yank this. And then summon my dude.
And then have the camera fuck up.
Yeah, I was like, what? I guess I should have waited till I released him and then...
That was clearly too far. You're Kratos, the slowest man in existence.
Even though he should have been a little ledge grab, but he can't do that right now.
No, they love disabling that at random.
They sure do. Oh, now we get blue and green. Nice.
No! No! Oh! Dun, 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 dun. So, currently, Bob, since we're marching ever closer to fulfilling our goal of Gears of Warch.
Yes.
Which is clearly not in March. Do you think that Judgment will be better or worse than this?
Oh, wow. I think it will be worse somehow. I believe in them. I believe they can make something even worse than this.
Yeah, that's what I think too. That sucks.
Right?
Just summon another one and you'll get heavier.
That's true. Everything over there was shiny, so I was like, can I grab any of it? But if I try, I will die.
If clone Kratos ran around making fun of Kratos in the Doodle Raz voice, would this game go up a point at least? I think it would be tonally bizarre here, and I would kind of be in shock.
Right? Oh, wait, what? Okay, at least I didn't die.
Yeah, it's been doing this a lot, too.
Yeah, it has.
Where it's like, I'm just doing some normal platforming, and then it's abruptly like, you missed square! Apparently Will Smith got Best Acting, or is it Best Supporting Actor after punching Chris Rock?
What was he even in?
I don't know. Isn't that amazing? They just gave a guy Best Acting in a movie. We're like, he was in a movie last year?
Right?
And Dwayne. Was Judgment done by Epic? No, that was done by People Can Fly.
Yeah. Of Outrider's fame.
King Richard, that movie about the Williams sisters. You got anything? I got nothing.
No, because I'm like, that's not the duel. It's got Ridley Scott, so I don't know.
Yeah, we know Dak. People brought it up earlier. I'm sure that clip will be everywhere, all over the internet forever.
There we go. I guess she's ready.
Dwayne just arriving says, why are we on the Ninja Theory Wukong game?
Did they make a Wukong game? Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's so far removed that I forget. Oh, it does work on you. You don't have a shield. Okay. How about a Shadow Kratos? How do you like that? Oh, he's gonna keep missing? That's cool.
But imagine if we spent thousands of points for him to miss.
There we go.
Oh, I totally get it, Dwayne. There's a lot of light greens and metals going on, and we're climbing all over it, and things look a little dystopic. I get why it would remind you of Enslaved.
Right.
Who would have thought there'd be chests over here in this place you don't need to go?
Whoa. Blow my mind here, God of War.
Go right, goes left. Congratulations, Mega Genius.
Oh, I can grab this. I now have the spear. Oh, do I need to fix this? No, this chain cannot be fixed.
So what's yanking it do?
Yanking what? Oh, there is a thing on there. I didn't see that at all. There was too much other things that were bright white. Okay.
But you introduced that other mechanic first. Why wouldn't we? Why is this? Oh, so that way you could do both.
Oh my god.
They need to be close now in order to do this. A thing that was not the case before this power.
Oh my god. How stupid and contrived can this game be? Well, knocking out of the park with just horrible puzzle design.
Nah, it's cool, Sam Bluehawk. You can do it. It's the Coach Steamed Hams video. That's what the bitch is from. The bitch sound clip, to be clear. To anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about. I've been asleep for a few hours. I take it their opinion of Ascension has soured. So we spent 4 hours in the past, went to the future for 15 minutes at most, and
Something
then
like
went
that.
back to the past again.
We went to the future for 15 minutes to do a terrible puzzle, and then went back to the past.
And most of the past is terrible puzzles, too. So I don't even know. Can you not R1 to grapple up there, or?
No, seemingly not.
Is there an in-between stage this needs you to get it
maybe
to?
This is it. There is. The stupidity of this mechanic. Like, I guess it can just do that, sure. Anything could be a puzzle, even this.
There's no actual time travel in this game. It just keeps doing flashbacks.
Yeah, no.
Okay, Bob, now this is a puzzle.
Leo Stone. Is doing both at once make it go faster? Not sure.
No. He despawns eventually, right?
I don't know. He does in combat, but in puzzles I usually have to deactivate him.
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta do that thing.
Silvermane says, I must go back to the past and slay Ares. The problem is we're already before we've slain Ares. Which is yet another layer of why the story sucks.
Yes. Come on, hit him again. Yeah, we got this. It's fine.
Oh, this is the elevator.
Oh god, it is.
This is the elevator Twitter told us about.
Oh god, the controller's dying too.
I bet it deletes your clone originally. I bet the fire kills it.
Oh god, maybe. That'd be insane.
And yet, this puzzle only makes sense.
Yeah, the puzzle only works if it's that, because we're already at the top. Oh my god. Okay, gotta get back on there. We just locked in here, I guess?
Yeah, because you're all the way at the top.
Right.
You just need to kill them so the demon swirl goes away. Yeah, the game's named after this one elevator. We just ascended it. We should have played the unpatched version to see this nightmare. I mean, I do feel a little robbed that we didn't, but this game's glitchy enough.
Right. Nope, don't land on me. Oh god, you weren't even close to your circle. What's the point of a circle that warn me of where you're gonna be if it's completely off? Oh. Come on. Hit him again with that. Yeah, okay. They really did introduce that mechanic, then immediately make what would have been the worst puzzle ever.
Yes.
What were they thinking?
They're thinking, man, we're a bunch of assholes.
Wow.
Ooh, the ribs of Apollo.
It's okay.
I love people being like, I get he's ascending, but where to? Guys, every time he goes up vertically, please don't call it ascending. Giga Boys, what were they thinking? Me, every time. They weren't.
Oh no. We're descending again already, guys. I'm sorry. Don't get used to it. I didn't even hit it again that time. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it worked. I shouldn't complain.
It's okay.
This feels very Uncharted.
Yes. Meadow says, what the fuck? Why would they have you descend? That's false advertising.
Oh god.
So I feel like I'm having a stroke because I feel like I did literally everything you just did already.
What?
It is that fucking identical to something I already did where I'm like, how?
Yeah, we just got here. There's no way.
I mean, not really. We've been on this island area for a while, and I did the exact thing you're doing through a different part of this, dude.
True. Now we just got to the ribs. So
we just got really high up,
part
yeah.
Of him.
And that was pre-boss fight.
Right. How did that boss fight even fit in? Because we were already on the island, then we teleported away back to the island?
You guys just teleported up and behind where you were.
Okay.
Yeah. Inside the island.
We're so close. How far? We're almost there.
Yeah, it seems like false advertising here, Bob. Because they said this was 2 weeks ago, but we've already been here for 2 weeks. We've been playing this part for 2 weeks.
Oh no!
Is the gameplay as bad as the plot? Not until it makes us do a puzzle.
Right? Then it's like, yes, absolutely.
And then it's peak 7th gen puzzle design. It's really fun going back and playing this on a real PS3 to see, you know, yeah, frame rates really be fucking terrible.
Yes.
There should be a way to hack PS3s, okay? Craziest idea I've ever had. You ready? Someone should do a hardware mod for PS3s to help them handshake with TVs at 24 hertz. That way they all look smooth.
What is happening?
What happened?
It's like I was doing a thing where I show him around, I think the Mario's thing, but I was nowhere near him. I was on the other side of the county.
Dude, it keeps happening. Just shit like that just will pop up. It's... Common Avid says, Chrono Cross, not only Bob, it was T-posing around.
Yes!
Oh, that's good.
It was...
Guys, please clip that.
Oh, it's still happening. Why is it doing that?
Kogashi has a rant. Says, this is not aimed at this channel or the Giga Boys, but between being a Fate, Kingdom Hearts, Owl House, and Steven Universe fan, I think media illiteracy is going to be what causes me to turn to drinking. Funny thing about all of those, that is the same vector. You notice that? Fate, Kingdom Hearts, Owl House, and Steven Universe? That all fits. None of those defy expectation, unlike... Oh, good, yeah, save us in the pit. Fucking save us in the pit, yeah. That's where I want to restart. Huh?
Okay.
Someone should do a hardware mod for. Oh my god, that is really good, Bob.
Yeah.
You just grabbed him and moved him several feet from you in a big ass circle.
Yes. Yeah, I would say that Fate's the most removed from that, but even it has entries that are very much that vector, so it's like, no, it's the same.
Yeah. You just eated a burger, and you have a mild amount of grease and condiment on your hands, but your kitty looking at you like, I'm gonna steal your chair if you move. What do you do? She's gonna do it.
She's looking away.
She's looking away now.
Yeah, she's
Watch
like, nah,
this.
it's not me.
Watch
It's not
this.
me. I'm only gonna do it.
Let me just start a timer. We're gonna see how many seconds this takes.
Whoa, what happened?
My static shock causes things in this living room to fuck up like that. God. So that took 10 seconds. Yeah, this
Actually,
house is
he's a
cursed.
terrorist.
Yeah. Is it any mystery I don't want to live here?
Okay. Okay. Thank God.
Took her 9 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Banny knew what she wanted, and she got it. Immediately. Oh no, we got alien eggs again. Alien eggs. Yes, cheese paws would have gotten you through today. Okay, we got a big room. It's probably a horrible puzzle. Hey, your egg died. Don't just come out like it did.
Baby, you gotta get up. You gotta get up, baby.
No.
I'm gonna sit on you. Oh, are you moving? Thank you. Thank you for giving me that seat.
But yeah, for anyone who missed exactly what happened and what I deal with on a daily basis, the static electricity built up by my chair will discharge when I get up into question mark, and then a device will stop working. Usually it's my monitor on the right. This time it was a USB capture card.
That's insane.
This house costs an insane amount of money. Everything's broken. The kitchen sink is leaking and he won't pay an actual professional to come to replace it. Yep, that's it. Ran over.
Yeah, do the staff. Big staff.
Wow.
Turn and look at Bob and I'm like, I'm pretty sure we pay more to rent this place than any of our parents have ever paid for any place ever. Brother owns a house much larger than this and pays way less because, of course, he owns it.
Right.
Dan just taped the leak up. No, it's okay, guys. The guy is coming last Thursday at 9 a.m. Wait, no, I was playing Mega Man X6, so we all know for a fucking fact that didn't happen.
There we go. Get the cut. Get the twist.
Good old dick twist. Yeah, letting the housing market be privatized was the largest fucking mistake outside of letting healthcare get privatized.
Oh, the free market. The free market, Dan. That'll save everything.
Yeah. Sure, it's a one-directional relationship. If static is knocking things out, it means you need a real electrician before the place burns down. I know. I know that. I am intimately aware what this house is bad. Real fucking bad. How bad is rent in Iceville? Here, a 3-bedroom house is $3,000 a month, and I am not near any fucking thing. Where the hell are you where it's $3,000 a month and you're not near anything? It is approaching that, to be clear.
Yeah, right.
This number and that number are not too dissimilar. How about this? I'll let you guys know when I move out.
Oh no.
Them trickle-down economics keep trickling.
Oh. Okay. Now this is open.
But Dan, this guy in Toronto who owns literally 30,000 homes says millennials don't want to own homes. Yeah.
Sure does. Do you want to take while I eat?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to play this fucking video game. That is the second time that has happened in this game. I hit R1. It barely shows the thing on the side at all. And then it goes, you didn't hit it in time. Damn, dude, I get it. Why does Kratos want to crawl up in that? Is he a baby in a Looney Tunes short? So Kratos wants to crawl up into this fucking thing.
Okay.
Because he's a baby in a Looney Tunes short. And he thinks it will be really funny if he crawls along a really thin bar. and then the Furies would just go, oh no! Let's see if this lifts it up. No. So that doesn't lift it up. What will lift this up? I'm gonna try to come over here and see. There's something else I can see over here. Cool. Very cool. No words. All right. I mean, it looks cool. Thank you for letting me look at a cool thing. Okay. All right. You got a thing that opens. Oh, shit. You have enough.
Nice, we did it.
Thank God.
I get the impression Field's face reveal will be his trial for stabbing a landlord.
You can't prove that that's Field. It's just some other guy we know.
Yeah, just some other guy we know. And you won't see a reveal. You'll see a courtroom sketch. Very different.
That's completely different. Weirdly enough, person drawing the courtroom sketch, Zorfab. Very strange. Very strange. Spartan escape.
Yeah, we didn't get any new moves, right?
To be honest, I kind of bashed out of it after I upgraded. I didn't see anything.
If everyone would, which is insane.
The cat room, this courtroom sketch is just a. Oh, Archimedes! He succumbed to the madness of the Furies
and turned to stone.
This is what happens when you start doing work for furries. Look at this. It's supposed to look cool, but it doesn't.
That's just him after he became a tier 5 sub. It's like, oh no, this is too much.
I've sent all the workers away. They cannot be trusted. I will finish it myself. The search for the truth. It is the undoing. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, this was ancient Greek times. Furries didn't pay a lot yet. They just drove you mad.
Yes.
Well, yes, I'm an executive producer. How could you tell?
Oh my god, what? Why is it sparking? Oh no.
I'm not entirely sure. Okay, you just gonna stay down indefinitely, or are you gonna fuck me up? Thank you. Okay, so I can... Why would your fire ability light something on fire?
I don't know.
Oh,
I guess you need to put next to all those sparks.
That is true. It was spraying the sparks everywhere. That might ignite a thing. I wonder how much Ancient Wonder Bread guy would pay.
Now, he's just been alive that long.
Why does kicking go slower than just pushing?
Because they don't know what they're doing. They have no idea. They're just doing things. They don't know
why. How did you make a whole God of War game wrong?
But yeah, he's that dude, that huge dude from Pokemon X and Y at the end. That's the Wonder Bread guy. Yes.
Wait. Why did it unignite? That looks unignited to you, right?
You need to use the Ouroboros amulet to make it remember when it was on fire.
That would be really stupid. Okay, it's not. That is its ignited state.
Right.
Which is real bizarre. What is... What? 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 That's so stupid!
So dumb! Hey, Crashums. Has the game held up to people saying it's the worst one? It's working on it. It really is.
But there's,
so now you can light it?
Is there any reason to bring it there, though?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I guess,
Not
yeah.
Gonna try and light it first?
Huh?
Not gonna try and light it?
Where?
At the sparks again. Now that it's reconstructed.
I mean, why? I can do whatever I want. Yeah,
oh,
see? Yeah, it's just permanently got the ability to decay and...
That's so stupid.
Yeah, that's the puzzle.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, these puzzles fucking suck.
Yeah, I didn't expect to come here and be like, yeah, what we get is the absolute worst puzzles.
Yeah, that seems really bizarre as a direction for God of War. Kratos starts crawling around up there. He's like,
I'm baby.
Did you see the baby short I retweeted yesterday?
No.
Tony did a second baby short. It's even more horrifying than the first.
Oh my god.
This dude gets in a fucking Uber and then he's like, oh, is this not the right car? Wait, are you an Uber? And then the baby from that other sketch is like, I'm baby. And he's like, oh my god. The car starts flying down the road.
Did this not work before? Oh, it did.
It did jack shit. Okay, so what was the point?
Do you have to hold a Kratos? Have an extra Kratos hold that open, or?
I thought you were gonna say, do you need to put a Kratos in there and encase it?
God, that'd be even more psychotic.
I feel like, beyond all reason,
you need to drench the fire
yes.
in that. But then the fire won't be lit anymore. Well, I guess it will. It's Wait, why is it?
Because there's coals above it, and I lit all of those.
All right.
Now we're pushing this in here to fill it with piss.
They probably thought they had to innovate because God of War 3 was considered the best.
What's the name of that video, Dan? I honestly don't know. It's a TikTok video. You can go to Joni Phillips' Twitter account or just check out my Twitter account. It's a TikTok, vertical portrait style videos. So, hey, Bob.
Now we have a bowl full of this.
Full of piss. Become unpiss. What did we learn here?
I think you just deleted the piss, but I don't know.
No, it's still around
I guess it is still
you
in there.
can still see there's...
This doesn't supposed to be oil, not piss. We're not sure. It could be anything.
Okay,
so
now I bring it back over there.
Right, take it to the left and hope.
Yeah, because there's that slot that it clearly fits in.
Right.
Video game. What? What did you just hit, motherfucker?
I don't know.
Full of country goodness and green penis.
It's okay.
I guess
All right.
slide it up.
What? It just didn't work.
Okay, yeah, of course. Because now it has the piss in there that makes it even stronger. Okay. All right.
But we get a really cool weapon from doing this, right?
Wow.
A what?
What is this Banjo-Kazooie boss? It just needs googly eyes and to be going go.
Oh, you got enemies showed up?
They disabled me from crossing back over.
Oh my god, all right. That's cool.
Hey guys, we're just gonna open this fight up with some of this shit. Man, I wish Theo was in chat when someone was like, yeah, if a static charge is causing something like that, there's something wrong with the electrical wiring in your home. And I'm like, yeah, the living room light didn't work for the first 2 months I was here. And it just randomly started working. Multiple outlets don't work. There were literally 0 days between us and the prior tenants.
Yeah, that's the most insane part of this. Honestly.
Just like, you are the worst. Calm down. Calm down. I said calm down. It's like they have neat ideas in here.
Uh-huh.
But then they surrounded it with the worst frame in the world. Here's a story no one cares about, full of puzzles that are absolutely terrible.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Not you.
Well, that's cool, Dwayne. I'm glad that there's something enjoyable about Ghostwire. Having Shiba Inu dogs and cat yokai.
Yeah, I think
it'd be cute.
I think Dwayne was one of. Someone came into chat and said they beat the entire game in 40 hours.
Okay.
Like they did everything.
Wow.
They 100%ed it. Thought that was Dwayne. Honestly, I don't know though. I didn't mean to do this, and I apologize.
That was Marty Rob, apparently.
Okay, that was Marty Rob. Okay, thank you, Marty Rob. Whoop. You're describing your mains not being grounded. That's like really bad. Like if an electrician signed off on their work, their license is forfeit.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured it was something that nightmare.
Yeah, that checks out.
Luckily, that tier of this house having problems only started really recently. That tier of, yeah, static electricity literally is setting up stuff. Hey, Spiff, we're playing God of War Ascension. It's got a lot of really bad puzzles. It's the worst running game we've played all month, and will continue to be, actually. I'm talking to people about how this house is going to burn down most likely because of the bad wiring. Yeah. Live on stream, we had a USB device stop working because a static shock occurred from me getting up. That is running pretty bad. Wow. Yeah, it's a very PS3. The fun fact, every game we've played this month was ported to a better console.
Not this one, though.
We played the PS3 games on the PS3. We played the PS2 games on the PS3. We played the PS3 game on the PS4. This is the only game we're playing on the original system it came out. And, oh boy. I feel like it runs even worse than any of those ever did. But,
yeah.
I haven't played the PSP game in forever. And, it was on a tiny screen. Maybe. What? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Yeah, you can't have me jump directly to the part of the ledge I want to grab. No, you don't, motherfucker. I came too far for that. Bye. And yes, we are also playing the PS4 game on the PS5. So, what we're trying to say is things are currently concerning, and this might be one of the worst games this month.
Yeah, no, it's quickly, with its puzzles, becoming the worst God of War game. Which is impressive. Because one is pretty rough.
Yeah, one is real rough. We did a segment a moment ago where multiple people let us know that no you don't.
Yeah.
Multiple people let us know that the score from a couple outlets dropped by like a point or more because of how bad it was. They patched it to make it easier. It was a puzzle where you needed to hold a switch while in a combat encounter, so you would summon a clone to hold the switch. Presumably, the way they made it easier, they made it so the fire jets on the side didn't kill the clone. Sure. It's because then you would have to keep respawning the clone while fighting off shitloads of enemies. But yeah, we're talking about that and the fact this house will likely burn down. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, Marty Rob, you're talking about Ghostwire. Are there no mobility options at all? Because you said that it could use a side hop or something to let you move quickly. Is there nothing like that in that game? That's unfortunate.
Just to be clear, my oh man was about how the game started running.
Of course.
And the fire effect is like 10 frames.
Man, this is intense. Yeah, this game will also often do this thing where it's like spectacle over playability at all costs.
Oh yeah, no, it was dire. Yeah, you missed the elevator. Sorry, me. It really wasn't bad though. We got it on the first try both times. I did that elevator before, by the way.
Oh, did
But
you?
I didn't have that power. So it really was just hold the button and dodge the flames. And I stood far enough in on the button where the flames could just barely not reach me. So I got it on my first try. I just pushed the button. And I was like, well, this seems wrong.
This arena is becoming small very quickly.
So these goats are powering this fucking fire, right? Because I fail to see how killing them's gonna save my ass.
Right?
Oh,
just soft, I guess.
I'm proud of you, King of Boys. Yes. Admittedly, we're playing the patch version.
Yeah, we're playing the patch version, and they made it a lot easier, clearly. Because if those fire jets killed your clone, then it would be
one of the most annoying things in any combo.
Yeah, no, that probably would have gotten it over like near the Minotaur.
We're like, oh man, this fucking sucks.
Good thing there's a grapple point there on something that doesn't look like there is anything to grab. It's like
good thing.
Put a shiny thing.
Oh, and we didn't tell the Spiff the best part. Spiff, this game story starts and immediately goes 3 weeks ago. And we spent 4 hours in the past. Then we finally get Back to the Future, and it goes 15 minutes with the terrible puzzle, and then Back to the Past for 2.5 more hours.
Yeah, we're still in the past.
We're still in the past.
Ugh.
To play the shitty games that suck ass, he'd rather have Apollo take a diary and dump it in his ear. That's what I call pacing. Yeah, it's making me pace back and forth out of how angry I am.
How long is this game? Who knows? We don't want to know.
We don't want to know. For all we know, it ends in 10 minutes or 4 hours.
We just finished upgrading our main weapon, so that's the sign, at least, that we're getting there.
Yeah, let me check this out again. I think we're missing one thing. We're missing one thing.
Which will undoubtedly be another horrible puzzle item.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. It's really funny, Spiff. They had 2 different items that were shitty 7th gen puzzle solution items. It's like, use this item to wind time forward or backwards to make this platform appear or crumble. Also, this encounter seems like we sure are running out of shit to throw at you.
Main weapon, you mean only weapon? Yes.
Yes.
Twilight Princess item, son.
Holy shit, I'm stuck. Okay. I successfully double jumped over the elephant. Jesus. Everybody has a shield.
Yeah, and it takes forever to unshield them.
What are you talking about? I just need to do that 6 more times.
Yeah, you can knock it out of it easily. It's really bad. At least now you can upgrade other elements to make them not useless. That's true.
That's very generous of you to assume they will at some point stop being useless.
At least they'll get the same amount of moves that you have on,
I
on the
scratched
fire.
my face. Didn't realize him doing the hand thing was a dodge moment. I should have known.
Yeah.
That was definitely on me.
They'll be slightly less useless, yeah. You won't feel like we're just making the wrong choice because we at least would have the same amount of abilities.
I like the other elephant clipping through me as I'm trying to do this. He's like, stop! Stop it. God damn it, Kratos.
Oh god, another element spawn.
God damn it, Kratos.
And it feels like there's too many enemies here, you know?
What gave you that idea? My god, motherfucker! The Kratos grab the guy in front of you challenge. Impossible.
It's funny how the game gets better and worse with that as we've gone through the entries.
Yes. It was weird. They got sober and then they started drinking again.
Yeah, I feel like it only got worse for the last 2 games, Ghost of Sparta and this.
Yeah.
What the heck happened?
Dude, I don't know.
They took a break and then they forgot everything.
Stop. So I hate that mechanic because it just keeps doing that.
Yes.
Enki. Oh, that didn't last long.
Yeah.
No, Chains of Olympus is a much better game.
Yeah.
At the same time, it's not like Ghost of Sparta's all terrible.
Right.
Whereas this is like, they have really smart ideas about certain elements of combat, and then bad ones about others, and a shitload of bad puzzles, and a plot that sucks.
Right.
So it's like, it's hard to be positive about this one because of all that, right? Meanwhile, Ghost of Sparta, it's like, you know, they have bad levels. The combat was fine, I think. No, they did the fucking armor shit.
Yeah, they did that garbage DMC to DMC stuff. It's like, come on.
At least there was only one type to switch to.
Yeah, right? And then it has an incredibly unearned final hour. where we meet your brother. It just feels completely bad.
That thing the whole game should have been.
Yes. I totally lost plot for this game. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Basically nothing.
We're trying to get to the eye because what the son of the Furies, or Ares and whoever the fuck, told us we need to do that.
And that allows see through the illusions and kill the Furies. Because the illusion, the Furies' whole thing is illusions, which is really lame. But hey, that's what we're doing. Who's got shield? I have no idea what it is. So
yeah,
whatever.
you parry them and then you. Oh man, I'm so close to doing this, but
yeah,
I couldn't dodge. Oh god. The javelin is a rapid-fire long-range weapon. This seems like a random fact.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the ending quoting Oppenheimer was fucking hilarious for Goes to Sparta. People on Twitter lost it. They're like, it did what?
Oh yeah, no, the God of War, these God of War games are definitely bad at having tender moments, 100%. Like, it's not what they're
What are you talking about? Chains of Olympus had the press circle to leave your daughter shit. That was funny as hell.
It was the best. The best.
It was the most powerful we are a video game feel something moment.
Yes.
Kratos leaves his daughter and then the game just goes, why did you do that, gamer? You should feel bad. You know what's weird?
What's up?
I have a disconnect, I'm realizing. Where people bring up a lot the whole, like, very 7th gen thing of, why did you do that? You're a bad person.
Uh-huh.
Usually that sort of thing, like, say if that moment I just described actually happened, where they're like, why did you do that, Kratos? I wouldn't take that as they're saying that about me, the player, but as the character, right?
Right.
And I realized that's never actually been the thing that frustrates me. The thing that frustrates me is when people in games act in a way that makes zero sense for their own motivations and stuff, and ends up in a situation like Remember Me, where it's in between scenes, or in between levels of committing war crimes, she just goes, oh, I don't know, should I commit war crimes? And then she does, with that, like, actually thinking.
Right.
During the gameplay. That's when I go insane.
Oh yeah, don't forget you have those other abilities like
I can clone a man.
Yeah. In floaty mode.
Floaty mode doesn't seem like
it might be able to work on the elephants, but who knows?
Maybe, where it arbitrarily goes, elephant too big.
Yeah, you never know.
Too big to fail. What? Not the shield.
Yeah, you grabbed the shield. I'm sorry. Obviously, that's what you wanted. We need another function on the grab button. That's cool, right? No problems.
But yeah, with Tommy and Ellie in The Last of Us Part 2, it's just frustrating because it's like, Tommy's a piece of fucking shit. I'm not sitting here, I'm like, this is a bad game because of this. I think that's a bad game because I spend, 9 hours longer playing as a psychopathic bitch?
Yes. Yeah, that's... Like it's awful that Tommy's like that because it doesn't match his character from the first game.
Yes, that's where it actually is terrible. Yeah,
right?
That's when it actually matches up with, like, things in the first game, and this character shouldn't actually act like this.
Right.
So, you know, the Remember Me thing, where you just go, but that doesn't...
That's not you. What
you
are you
can't
doing?
say this during the load screen and then act the way you do in the game, like the real game.
Yeah, that's the rage meter. It lets us do one special ability. It's not like a mode we enter or anything. We get to do one attack using that.
And it's really sad. The only real part of 2018 that bothers me is the Atreus dick bag arc, and it starts and ends. Yeah, that thing's like 30 to 40 minutes long.
Yeah,
it's really not that bad.
It is weird, but yeah.
I assumed it was longer based on people complaining about it. It's seriously is like 30 to 40 minutes. I'm not even exaggerating.
Right?
It's real weird. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, a kid was shitty for 40 minutes. We're lucky. It could have been all day.
Yeah, and it clearly is setting up things for the sequel. I literally just got done with that, this blind heart. The remake turns Ellie and Tommy into dirtbags to make Last of Us 2 make sense.
That would be funny and is entirely possible if they are getting way too hands-on with rewriting shit for a remake.
Still,
the least desirable thing Sony's ever done.
I know. It's like, no, just cancel it, please. Please. The absolute last game we need remade.
It might be better, Press, if you don't remake The Last of Us. You know?
Yeah.
It might look better on you as a company.
Right?
You know the worst part? This game heavily rewards you for filling that gauge. Just give you extra free explosions and stuff.
Yeah.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, I kind of need that when I'm not dominating.
Right?
More shitty time puzzles.
Whoa, what? Okay.
I'm going to repair all of it.
You had to be here to do that?
I guess. The video game said so. They could only load the MP4 from up here, Bob. Archimedes' oops accidentally did the whole thing fell apart. If the lantern is where we were trying to get to. God, this is running so bad. That was a pre-rendered video, too.
Yes.
When Bonnie gets back, we can decide on what to start spending our red orbs on. Yeehaw. Oh, we're doing the slide again. Also, this game makes you do this a lot, which is very funny, but strange. First few times that happened, it was really neat. Then it kept happening, and me and Bob were like, what? What? Oh, da da This is like a Crash Bandicoot level now. Nikes! That incline didn't look that steep. He could have just walked, but that would be way less cool. Man, what is the limit on this power? Lubed up. Like, what can't Kratos reverse with this? Literally nothing. We got a trophy called Lubed Up.
Okay.
Oh, thought this was the place from before. It looks exactly like it. Why is that door closed? Who closed this door?
I don't know. You rebuilt the statue, so it's closed now. That's as best I got.
I guess, okay. So do I have to run through this exact area again?
Content.
So Bob, what do you want to what do you want to spend the points on?
I don't know. I kind of think the Hades might be a good idea because it can allegedly
It shoots waves.
Yeah, it shoots waves, and allegedly, it'll get you health restores if you kill someone with Hades power.
Ooh. Man, that aliasing from being so low res is rough. Let me punch in real quick so I can really taste it. Moment. Sizzling and popping and sizzling. Anyway. Yeah, and at least one of these will have an L1 and triangle if we do that. Let's do it.
I thought my end of the stream crashed over 40 minutes ago.
Okay, we can do the L3 and R3s.
Okay. And then again, we'll get the L1 triangle, and then the final one gets us the magic. God. What's wrong with that?
Oh, we don't have enough to get the magic.
What a surprise.
We'll get it 1,000 red orbs from now. That ain't shit. Also, the Hades is kind of purple blue.
Yeah,
it's
no, it looks
blurple.
real cool.
Yeah, dude. Oh, what? Why do you need me to throw them, though?
Oh, so that's so stupid. Torch the dogs.
Sure, close it up. Did you see it?
Yeah, but he flew through it, so it counted.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, whatever. You know what's an actual fucking useful ability they could have given us by now? The ability to, like, oh, I don't know, parry more frequently. Because they put a severe cooldown.
They
on
did.
That.
Like, it doesn't feel good.
No.
What they did to the parry in this game kind of reminds me of what they did to parry in later Senran Kagura games, where it's like, no, we made it too powerful. It's like, you're a Senran Kagura game.
Who cares?
I should, right? Who cares? I should be able to cheese you.
Tomonobu over here being like, we realized the volleyball wasn't challenging enough.
Oh yeah, no, this one's made by Sony Santa Monica. They were staged up by
Ready at Dawn,
Ready at Dawn. Making portable games. That's rough.
It is real rough. Dog. Yeet. This is honestly, I'm surprised. I thought I would disagree with people saying it's kind of as bad as God of War 1.
Right.
Because, you know, that's no small order.
No.
That game sucks.
What's the else you're out here for this time?
Me getting hit as I'm trying to do it. Oh, that's cool. Just send some souls at him.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why you have to pay to unlock all of these abilities. It's actually really bad.
Especially when there are so many different things.
Mm-hmm. This is another elevator. I guess we are ascending a lot in this game.
Yeah, most of this game is ascending. Is the name a joke about that?
I don't know. Yeah, it is the God of War 1's Army of Souls thing for sure.
100%.
Remember that spell we just got and then we're able to use? I know.
Why?
Crazy.
Why would they do that? That seems wrong.
Yeah, the chains aren't like, there's not some new level of depth to them that makes it okay that they're the only weapon. Like, there really isn't.
Right.
There's a few different moves that are new, but it's not like, oh man, there's just so much more here. So it just feels bad.
Yeah. Especially since, you know, we got some stuff in the PSP games that was kind of cool.
Right. I'm not could even kind of admit Ascension is not great in their reinventing Kratos documentary. That makes sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't be sitting here standing this.
Right, not especially after 2018's out. You did one that was super successful. You could talk about how bad the one before it was. There's a movie called Army of the Dead that came out this year.
Yeah, that's well. I mean, it was last year, but
yeah,
that's the one where the dead pixels on the camera.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That thing?
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, me and my brother were talking about that.
Man.
During, my parents' birthday thing.
I was just staring at someone talking about the Oscars and that. I was like, oh, do you mean it ran a fan award? Evil Dead, The Army of the Dead came out like 30 years ago.
Well,
or something.
this isn't Evil Dead related.
Yeah, I know.
It's of the Dead related.
I know.
I really wish I could use this magic. Guess I'll switch back to my fire.
Right?
Fuck you, motherfucker.
He stands on air too.
No. There were some ideas here.
Elevator combat rooms that they put in one game.
I don't know, but we're really getting there. Like most of the last hour has been this now.
Yeah.
Hey man, you I couldn't get to him in time. Yeet. God damn it, I'm so close. Give me some fucking red orbs.
Never.
It's only now that I'm painfully aware of this game's propensity to just not give you red orbs.
Yeah, I think that one of the chain types will more frequently give you red orbs. I think the fire one might do that, and the other ones might not.
I think the finishers are, what does it.
Maybe.
Because they do constantly go, if you use this, then it will more likely fuck off, get in the fucking fire.
But yeah, I've noticed all throughout this game, we get red orbs really slow.
And then they just give you 4 chests of red orbs to make up for it.
Right? I was about to say I've tapped in multiple times in the past 2 hours, and every time you are on some sort of metal platform moving.
Yeah, once again, I think I'm starting to believe the name Ascension is a tongue-in-cheek joke about how their game is that. Which is nuts.
Yeah, because...
Did you see that, dude?
I saw. That's great.
That was awesome.
Yeah, this game isn't about him ascending to anything. Like, there's no... He's not becoming a god or something.
No. Okay, there. I can finally... use magic.
Why is it making noise?
Because I'm still holding X.
Broken.
Cool. Use R2. Use R2 in air. What celebrity are you guys talking about?
Nicolas Cage. Yeah, there was the thing about how he's paying off debt by being in a bunch of free movies. But he said that he really believed in all those roles he did, so whatever. Del Toro even gave it. I was like, yeah, this guy always gives 100%. I was like, sure. I would watch all of those movies. I'm curious enough.
So am I going to repair it even more from up here? But yeah, Bob, that thing started in the water. Our whole point was to get to that. I revived this statue so it could lift it up so I could get into it.
Why couldn't you just swim? You can swim under...
I know. We got that ability insanely early on.
Right? Oh my god.
One moment, guys. Okay, we're good now.
No, I'm sorry. You just aren't in the right place. I don't know what the right place is, but it's not here. What a completely awful game. It's God of War 1 is bad and janky, but it's not this.
Stop hitting nothing. I don't, you know what else I don't like? I don't like the game hissing at me. I have to stand on it. A thing that's never been the case before.
Yeah.
Once again, we had to get all the way up here to do these cutscenes.
Yeah. I couldn't repair the rest of it from down there? We came to this whole place with it. We could have just sat at its foot and done this.
Mm-hmm. So the statue is going to be the final boss, right? No, that's too cool. There's no way that's happening.
Oh, you're inside now?
Yeah, we made our way to the Apollo's eyes.
Is this the statue breaking the first game? Or in 2? Because the interior looks similar.
It is reminiscent.
But it's nowhere near that city.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just put the chat. A puzzle. No, that's the Colossus of Rhodes. Okay, okay. It just has a very similar interior look.
Okay, clearly need to move that. Look out, Kratos!
We don't have anything that absorbs light in this game. Unlike the last 2.
Void.
It's okay, Kogashi. This statue is depicting the part of Apollo's life where he had a cool beard. He was really into it. What happened there?
I like it.
Okay. Can you leave a shadow Kratos doing it?
But there'd be no point. Because it's supposed to come out and the chains are stopping it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not completing its action.
Can you climb that thing in the background? Like
No.
that weird wall?
No, why would there be a ladder on a wall I can climb?
Damn.
I'm just saying. That seems like extra work.
It looks like a wall that you would be able to climb in any other God of War game.
It does. Yeah, most of this room looks like that.
But I guess you don't even have wall climbing in this one.
No.
That's really weird. It's all just Uncharted climbing. Yeah, can you kick this off of it?
God, I was gonna say that would be absurd if that was the case. It looks like it can just barely go off on this side.
Oh. Okay.
I was trying raging. No, I cannot. I don't
God,
care.
really?
Go
It's
away.
like, don't finish the puzzle. You have guys to fight.
Man, you guys really did get inspired by, Oh, thank you for the follow, Michael.
It's okay.
You guys really did get inspired by, Lords of Shadow, huh? I can't leave Shadow Kratos there.
It works in puzzles until it doesn't for an arbitrary reason we made up. What's your source? I made it up.
I made it up. Cool. I don't know what the point of this is.
No, Corey Morlock's going to the initiative. Put your source on yourself. Why are we in a Resident Evil factory all of a sudden? This is inside the head of the Apollo statue. Jesus, there's so many.
So that seems pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Big fan of that vaporizing these motherfucking assholes.
Stop it. The frame rate dies. Yeah, the spell is turning the frame rate off. You can still grab them underground using the R1.
Glad that's still a thing.
Right. They're getting worse version of the digging enemies for this. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, using the circle button because, you know, that's what you expect.
That's what you do in God of War, yeah.
Yeah, I really was hopeful for this alternate weapons that you pick up.
Didn't work out, yeah.
Yeah, it really didn't work out. Like, there's not enough variety in them, and they don't feel strong enough to be like, yeah, I want to use this.
Yeah, the main thing is, like, at least this one knocks them out of the park, which is funny.
Yes. The finite power of the cell processor. Yes.
At least we're not on an elevator. That's literally all I can say.
Yes. You just spawn dudes inside a puzzle room.
I just realized something. Okay, I can't angle that steeply.
Yeah, you don't have any long-range attack in this one, which is super weird. Like every other one, except maybe one. Let you do like arrows or throwing something. Here you can find a javelin, use that.
They come once in a blue moon.
Right. No other game has ever brought this cell processor to the very limits of its abilities before. I don't know, plenty of them to bring it to its knees, if that's what you mean.
Of course it spawned another fucking goat. Defeat 2 beefy goats that take billion hits while defeating 2 scythe people who take 10 billion hits. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and use the Zeus lightning show in the first game, so every one of them had something like that.
Look at this motherfucker.
Oh wow, it didn't glitch out. Weird.
Very strange, I know. You don't even know what's going on. You're so confused.
Right?
What? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm not even attacking you with the chain. How are you doing that?
He has his own chain. He uses mind control to make you show the chain. I don't know.
The only thing in life that matters is counter.
Right. See? Yeah, man, I don't know.
It's fucking egregious.
Yeah, that's... I don't know why they did this to the counterattack. It's so weird. You want to show that chain so bad, says Psychotic Goat Man in your head. Yes, Crimson Elm, that's what's happening. More dudes?
I guess there's a reason there were 2 health chests.
I guess, man.
You're so envious, Bob.
I can take it back whenever you want me to.
You're like, if only that motherfucker would put that controller down, I could have some fun.
Yes, obviously.
Just toss him around, fuck it. Let's do it again. They got out.
They did. How could they?
I'm not jazzed about it.
What's even...
Every time it does that, I'm like, am I dead?
Right?
Because it just drops the whole HUD like I'm dead.
Right, I guess it's the sirens yelling, so he does that.
No, they're hitting me with some lightning thing, and that's what's causing the stun.
And then Kratos struggles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is a yell. You're totally right.
Oh wow, I thought this would be like a 4-hour game. No, this is a full-size God of War game, Gen Rora.
Yeah, it might be the longest.
Oh god, that'd be so bad. If this was the longest of the classic series, like, what were you doing?
It's either this or one, so either way, bad news.
I know, right?
Oh my god. This is getting dire.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I don't know why he's spawning dudes. This seems insane. Like, there's just a puzzle in this wrong.
But I solved part of the puzzle, so now it's time to punish me for that.
Yes, we are still missing one item. Encounter's so long. Yeah, it's very strange.
I'm really worried I'm gonna wipe and we'll have to see the whole thing again.
Right? Smash. Kratos smash. I wonder what the final upgrade for the firepower even is.
Okay, guys, we finally did it. And it didn't drop any new puzzle pieces for me doing that. So I could have possibly solved the puzzle.
Maybe.
I mean, this whole part that's solved up here, I did while they were down there.
Right?
I'm like, maybe it doesn't know. Maybe that's...
The last puzzle, or last item will be the Ratchet and Clank hacking puzzle. God of padding, yes.
It is L2 and triangle, right?
Yep. Yeah, so if it's not working, you just can't do it for no good reason.
But Bob, that sounds like bullshit.
It does.
Strange and ironic that it's actually bullshit.
Can you push that brick into the weird white boards that are on the ground?
Into this?
Yeah, into that.
I figured I just could move that out.
Oh, maybe that's it.
But there's nothing behind this plank of, like,
Can
these
you
bars.
attack it? No, okay, it just looks really weird.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
just made weird art.
Okay.
It was to let me know to shove this here. That's it.
Can you get to the other side if we put the block on the all the way to the far right?
Probably.
Shout out Kratos says room to right. Yes. That's it.
That's his problem.
God of War, more like God of Sleep. Thank you, I like spam.
That was really, man. How did you come up with that? Watch, it's gonna give us a, you got all the phoenix feathers, and we're gonna be like, oh my god.
Yep. There it is.
That means we probably just missed a Minotaur horn, Bob.
Possible.
That means this game is very close to wrapping.
Yes.
Oh, this sucks. I hate you, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
This is literally the worst puzzle. Wait. Am I playing Mega Man Maker? Wait, what's the point of this?
Okay. You got this, Dan.
So that'll keep it down, but the problem is that puts me exactly at where I was. Because if I pull that, there's no thing to, there's nothing to heal in here.
Huh.
All I know is I don't want to run down that really long thing again.
I know, right?
It just despawned him.
Oh my god. It would, wouldn't it?
I like how I'm catching up.
Disappointed! At least it doesn't kill you, thank god. Hey,
Hey,
man.
Ben.
Yeah, too bad there's no way to just leave that cart open under this.
Wait a minute. Oh my fucking god. What a fuck you guys. This is the shittiest puzzle yet. It's gonna dump him onto it.
Yeah, and then, oh my god. All right. Okay. You don't have to break over here. Yeah, fuck.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
You notice we gotta tell them that a lot? Yeah, it's really not okay.
Yeah, I was like, you definitely can't pull it. That's way too slow.
I mean, I was already screwed on that.
Yeah,
Because
I
I needed to
know.
wind it up enough to get it on the way out, not the way back.
Right.
Can I unsummon you? I
Yeah.
can.
Wow.
Please don't make me do it like
yeah,
this.
you have to do it like this, Dan. I'm sorry. That's what they want.
Oh my god. This fucking game, Bob.
It's so zany.
Wow.
Dies. Good.
Why would they do it like this? They hate us.
Because this is a puzzle.
They made these mechanics for puzzles. They suck, but we just have to live with it.
I'm racing him.
Right?
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
We're
it's
good.
fine. It's fine. Locks it in place.
Goodbye, Shadow Kratos.
I mean, he's still there.
VoIP.
Oh no!
Why did it split it when it was at the top to begin?
Wow.
Okay.
It's okay.
All of that to lower a ladder.
Yeah, right? We're also shooting beams out of his eyes. I don't know if that actually helps anything.
And reconnecting them on another thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't jump anymore. This is a loading climb. So seamless.
Yeah, we're still in the two weeks ago dimension.
So seamless. This has happened a lot.
Yes. I'm sure that if we played God of War 3 on PS4, or sorry, on PS3 without the upgrade, it would be just as seamless. Or just like this, where it's full of seams.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's a squish piece. You know the nice thing about us potentially taking big things streamed in the future?
Yeah.
We can make references to it and the audience could get it.
Right, yes. Instead of being like, talking about things that happened 2 days ago and haven't been sent to you guys yet. Good thing this dude was just flying around at random out there. Otherwise, that would make it over.
Good for us. He seems to not have him. I'm playing, it's just running like shit. Holy God.
For a story about nothing, game sure keeps going, yes.
What's up?
For a game that's with a story about nothing, it sure keeps going, yep. 100%. They ain't stopping.
I'm done with your shit. This game is about to end. Okay, he can't block fire.
What is the story so far?
You need to defeat the Furies so you can see through illusions so you can betray your oath to Ares. It makes no sense in the larger canon of God of War. Just to be clear.
Yeah, the Furies are keeping you bound to your oath to Ares. So you need to kill them. To kill them, you need to get the ability to see through the Furies' illusions.
They're keeping you bound to your oath to Ares. This is prior to God of War 1. It's after the flashbacks in God of War 1 of him killing his wife and kids.
Yes.
It makes no sense with any of the other games because you never get the idea that, like, oh, these Furies.
Yeah, it came off way more as, no, he started working for Athena and other gods because that's what the gods wanted. They're like, okay, Ares started you out, but we got bigger plans. But Ares has the biggest plans, I guess.
Yeah, them trying to be like, Ares is the coolest.
Yes.
Like, good luck selling me on that.
A rude half step towards paying more attention to how Greek myths work. the worst way possible, yeah, pretty much.
Not much further now, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth, the very same eyes my mothers ruthlessly pulled from Alethea.
Pulled from her what?
Pulled from Alethea,
Okay.
the woman whose eye was.
Yeah.
Who gave us the amulet of bullshit
My
puzzles.
parents to overthrow Olympus. I could not believe Alethea's words. Then she showed me the truth. That the god of war would bring down the very walls of Olympus. I knew I must stop them. Alethea and I sought to warn Zeus. But when Ares learned of our attempt, he sent my mothers after us.
He's not the son of all of the Furies.
Yeah.
The eyes were brutally ripped from my beloved. She became a prisoner in her own temple. Ares and my mothers knew that if the eyes of truth were hidden, then their wicked plot would not be revealed. Then soon they would reign over the gods themselves.
Like, was that ever Ares' plan? Well, it was now.
They need you back, Spartan. They will stop at nothing until you return to Lord Ares.
Ares will have to find another to do his bidding.
I know you will set things right.
Reminder for anyone who's not keeping track of this. You remember when we played Sly 4?
Uh-huh.
That's on the PS3. That looked really nice and ran well. Just thought I'd point that out right now. How cool it was that it looked nice and ran well. That was a cool moment.
That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice trick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't remember any moment in Thieves in Time that I was sent into the past to play the shitty games that sucked ass, but...
You were sent literally into the past in that game.
That's true. I don't remember playing shitty games that sucked ass, though.
No.
Until the end.
Dark furry magic. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Kratos, these deities of inflation will keep you from the other side.
Kratos, you have to come back here at the end of the game. You don't have the power yet.
I'm really worried that that's the case.
I just made that up.
Are we still at a flashback? Yes, we are still 2 weeks ago. God.
It's so demotivating.
What a
demoralizing.
Oh, God.
Oh, I bet we could afford the final upgrade for the fire. Spin the thing.
I mean, it would be really weird if it did. If it did the bagel, I assume we're going to get a shitload of absolutely retconned horse crap.
Oh, God, yeah. What if they just ignore the PSP games entirely? It's like, okay.
That's definitely the game plan. Oh.
Oh, something fell out. Oh, no, that's a lever. Okay.
No, wait, that's my mom.
That's my mom.
Never mind, I guess it's their mom. Oh, that was just stored in, waiting for the correct angle. Got it.
Okay. Okay, we don't have to come back at the end of the game. That's good. Whoa, what is this? Oh, there's more chests on the left. Don't miss those.
Gonna go get that those chests. Oh.
Even farther? I guess I was on the other side of it.
No. Because it panned from this to the other side, if you recall.
From the other side of the room to that.
No, because it flew across. Yeah, it shot the laser at the wall, went through the portal to the other version of this wall, and then came across this room to show this.
Oh.
I think it's a pre-fucking rendered video.
Oh my God.
And it had the chests open because they were by default in that room. No, he says no. Okay, one moment. Let me check. Anytime they put gears around.
Yeah, sometimes he can just shove his hands in them and be like, yeah, I got this.
I'm doing the puzzle. We're proud of you, son. So, okay, let's pull it back again, see what it does.
Yeah.
This time will be different. He was wrong.
Maybe you can make it there in time if you run directly? I don't know.
Maybe I decay the thing. Because this game loves the decay mechanic.
Oh yeah, maybe you can decay the thing in the center.
No. I can't decay the thing in the center. And I can't do anything over there. I can't heal or decay anything here.
Can you do a Shadow Kratos to hold it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no way I can't. One moment. It glowing green made me think it was a decayable object because that has that teal glow. You got this, buddy.
And other things we haven't been able to have the Shadow Kratos do. God, stop.
Great thing is this room's so dark they can't see it, but we can. Yeah, the non-stop Shadow Kratos can or can't do things.
Yeah.
We can't decide. Has been deeply frustrating. There we go. I escaped from the dark side to the light side.
Okay, now those chests are over there. Gotcha.
Ah. Ugh. See, I thought the room I was in transformed into this room. Like the portal opened and the camera went through.
Right.
Oh, hey. Incoming trophy.
Did not ever expect the game to have so many puzzles. Yeah, no, they're all worse than the typical God of War puzzle. Yeah. And there are more of them.
Yeah.
It's impressive, if nothing else.
Oh, 1 second. Archimedes. I've seen it. The eyes will be the end to us all. I will make sure no one will reach them alive. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Remind me of the Ratchet and Clank World in the Rift Apart for some reason. They're not cool like that, where it's floating in something entirely new. This is the same room, but with a different shader on it.
Sure. Let's see. Boob. It's okay though, it's a statue boob.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's education.
That's educational.
I'm being enriched. Ugh. I'm worried the eyes will immediately take me somewhere else, so I'm just gonna take this blue.
Yeah, fair.
Your mom's eyes are falling out.
Yeah, her eyes are popping out like that because she saw the boobs. Yes, that's really what happened.
See through the magic of the Dark Furies. I can see through the magic of steady frame rates. Reality is unstable frame rates.
Just another elevator to fight on.
I'm worried, Bob. L2 and circle to temporarily remove. What if it didn't work at all? Because this game is amazing.
Yeah, I've had that problem a lot with it not understanding I'm hitting the L2 button or the L1 button.
Yeah, and this wasn't I hit them simultaneously sort of thing.
No.
Sweet justice.
The Furies had a illusionary stopper on this thing that you just reconstructed? What?
Hey guys, I'm glad I grabbed that blue box.
Elevator combat time? Yes, definitely.
It's that time again.
But yeah, I'm fine with taking it back whenever. I haven't played in a while. So.
No, Bob, I'm going for a record.
Okay.
I'm trying to break the Guinness Book of World Records record for how many combat elevators a single person has gotten into it in a single hour on stream.
Those hands are freaking me out. They were not there a minute ago. Yeah, they have background hands. I assume that's Archimedes, whatever that dude from the beginning was. What was his name?
You mean the constructor dude? The guy who built the statue?
No, not the builder.
Okay, well that's Archimedes.
Okay, no, the Teconturus or something. The monster from the beginning we fought.
Hecatoncheires.
Honkatonk. Honkatonk baby.
Yeah.
That's
power wheels.
That's what's in the background. He's coming up on you.
I'm gonna need you. Why do they always have the Gorgons in every game?
I don't know.
I hate fighting them. They suck. Because they're really cool.
Right. It's like you gotta have Gorgons if you have Greek mythology. I'm sorry. That's why you can't get away from until we leave.
If you had to do these combat rooms, okay, Bob, you got that.
These combat rooms back to back without healing, but they patched it in so your health refills between rounds. It used to be the what? So there's gonna be a bunch in a row here, and we're gonna be able to heal. But originally you couldn't heal. That's awful. Because people like snake ladies. I mean, I don't even think it's that. Like I said, I think it's literally you gotta have a Gorgon.
I mean, they're cool and they're Greek, I assume.
It's one of those things everyone associates with it. So, but yeah, definitely we don't need them in every game. We don't.
I just wish they weren't so annoying to fight.
Yeah.
Where it's like one of them will fuck around with you and the other one will try to stone you.
She takes that surprisingly well.
Yes.
Is this more dire than Bioweek? No.
No, of course not.
Yeah, man, most of these games have been good.
Yeah, no, this month has been good.
Yeah.
It's just now that we're here at Ascension, which was the mystery box the entire month.
Right.
So we're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, this is the only game that could even compete with how bad every single one of those games was for Bioweek. It's not, I don't think it's that bad.
I enjoy Bioshock 2, but I totally relent on any of the other things.
Yeah, the Bioshock 2 just has that stink of still being a kind of
it has to live in the shadow of one, and it has to... For me, what bugs me is that I have to have a separate story.
Yes.
And I want to take place afterwards, which is understandable. It really sucks to write a prequel.
Right.
You on screen. I'm looking at you, motherfucker.
I can't believe the mystery box is full of rats.
It could have been full of anything, like a good God of War game. You know how much we've been wanting one of those. No!
Oh, wow, you didn't just die. That's good.
Okay, here we go.
You have to write a prequel. It makes me think of the Metal Gear series. It's so weird because it feels like that was self-imposed.
Oh, it was self-imposed.
Which is so dumb.
It sucks. It sucks real bad. We did not need that many origin stories. Yeah. No franchise needs that many origin stories. Especially when they're the same one for the same guy.
Right? Like, you could have at least done anything else. Like, play as any other character, please, instead of another game of Big Boss. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 is definitely in this. That was the perfect, like, got everything in places vaguely. Like, they don't connect directly, but you can see all of it pieced together.
Yeah, it built towards the lore the world of Metal Gear Solid 2 in a way that worked perfectly.
Right.
And then 4 came along and did everything you didn't need it to do in a very George Lucas manner.
Can't wait till we get to God of War after Ragnarok. This is an origin story about how Kratos made it to the Norse mythology world. That'd be the worst.
That'd be better than this.
Yeah, that'd be better than this.
Because he might have stopped by Egypt.
Yeah, anything could have happened that could have been cool. We don't know. Unless the Kojima wanted to stop it for. Yeah.
Or 2.
Yeah, he did want to stop every time, guys. Like,
yeah, there was no time he didn't want. Oh.
Yeah, like 3 was supposed to be the end, 2 was supposed to be the end. Oh my god. This far?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. I didn't finish any part of the encounter.
What's up, Giga Boys? I went to bed and then woke up. How's the game? Yeah, it's bad.
It's just bad. It's graduated.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I still don't feel comfortable ranking this against God of War 1 Because part of me is like, they should be held to such different standards that, of course, for the time, God of War 1's a better game.
Oh yeah, for the time, no question at all. God of War 1's a much better game. I remember this part, Pain and Suffering. Oh my god. This might be the Minotaur of this game.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm already getting the hints of that. The fact that plot-wise, we haven't even really done shit in forever.
I know. There's like, it feels like nothing's happening.
We spent about 3.5 hours now just rebuilding a statue.
Yeah, for seemingly no reason.
Well, we needed the Eyes of Truth.
This is... Remember when Revenge was going to be the prequel to Metal Gear Solid 4, right? Yes. Yes, I remember that.
That would have been neat.
Yeah, that could have been neat. I like what they did with it.
More yes, obviously. Because it wouldn't have been the brilliant satire that it is if it was before.
Oh yeah, Chains of Olympus is 100 times better than this one. This one this one sucks in so many ways. It's sad. The elephant enemy is really cool. These new snake enemy designs are really cool.
Yeah, no, I love a lot of the design.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a single enemy that I don't think is a great design. I think the weakest one is those weird, like, ghostly wraiths. You know the ones.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, there's no way it wants me to. I won't even make sense. You can't even do that with the snake ladies. This frame rate, though. The pushing away your daughter with circle thing is the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
I don't know if that was their intention, but I'm glad it exists because it is the funniest shit in the world.
And the deadbeat dad achievement afterwards. Yeah, that was a good touch, for sure.
Of course, that would have been added for the collection, but still.
Hey, sometimes HD remasters just really complete the game.
Oh, yeah. You make a good point, but what if I did it again?
These Seeker Souls okay after the event of God of War 3? Who knows?
Oh my god. Fine, I'm sorry I tried fighting you normally.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go, yeah.
And then instant death. Take a swing at it if you want. Dan somehow walks into like, I pick up the game for the absolute worst part. I will not.
I walk out of the room and I'm like, shit, Bob, and you're like, where are you going? And then like Mortal Kombat fatality hits me because 17 femur bones fly back. Oh man.
Why is it a total reset? Because they're mean.
Because we must keep ascending.
But yeah, you might want to use some points when you upgrade the fire ability.
I'll have to do it every time.
I know.
So I don't know that the fire is going to be able to do much better than Hades.
Yeah, that's true. It's just L1 triangle. Oh my god.
Inferno Slam, and welcome to the jam. Why does this have so many more than the others? Why does fire have 3?
What? I guess because they get on the fire that you start with a lot of the stuff like the magic.
Rage and magic, yeah. Which is why it's rage and magic sucks.
Yeah, what new lightning thing did you get?
That.
Okay.
Seemed to stun her pretty fast.
Yeah?
Oh shit. The Gorgons are working like the Gorgons are supposed to, where they stone each other.
Yeah, I know. I was like, is that something I can't do in this game? But I guess that the finisher they made doesn't do it. You have to get the non-finisher mid-stun thing, which is really
which
dumb.
means I have to do a certain type of damage and a certain amount of it.
How'd you go from the 6 menu from the other 5 games to this crummy menu?
I know, it looks like it would be a utilitarian menu, but its font is so small and everything else is pretty bad about it. It's like, never mind. I'm sorry I got optimistic. Okay, we're not. That's stupid.
You gotta just do this, yeah. Honest question, was it supposed to be a Vita game? No, absolutely not. There's no way.
No.
This game has insanely huge set-piece design stuff.
Literally no part of this could have even been converted from a Vita game.
Yeah, nothing.
I'm just barely out of range of them always.
Uh-huh. Man.
Sadistic. What? You were being hit.
No, I wasn't. Nuh-uh.
I feel like they also made that too involved.
Yeah.
It genuinely takes forever. It makes me start to go, you know, if the damage value weren't automatic, they're dead now.
Uh-huh. I assume the reason we didn't get a Vita God of War is because this game was bad.
Yeah.
Put the Zeros on ice for a bit.
Yeah. Well, shame. Ready at Dawn could still be alive if they just went on to work on a Vita God of War. Probably not, though.
Yeah. They at some point would lose their mind still and be like, we want to make this one really bad thing. It's what our company's all about, actually.
Well, not only that, there are other companies who made things on the Vita that are,
Oh, that's true, yes. What is wrong with them? We have all these enemies that can turn you to stone, and then a bunch of guys that show up and
who just go, and you die. Yeah. I like how I was doing really well. And then that happened, so it didn't matter.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that.
Maybe the real thing is you need to use the Eye of Truth in combat. I don't even know what that thing can do, but maybe it is, and that's what the whole this combat encounter is designed around.
No way.
I want to see the icy upgrades now.
Which one of these powers kills motherfucking snakes?
None of them.
Oh.
No way Judgment is as bad as this. Don't underestimate them, Mr. I Like Spam.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate them.
I don't know what that did to them. They reacted.
They did. What's your magic? Are they all just like...
Why is it not taking hits? Like, okay, it was an effect that wasn't working. So that doesn't do damage.
No. I really hate that every spell is I stand in the middle and things around me get hit by something. Like, that's really lame. Especially coming off the PSP games where it's like, yeah, shoot out an orb and do all these other weird things.
Magician's Red.
Yeah. Average Joestar says that the Shadow Kratos and Net Time Handling do really help.
Those are really bad abilities to have for combat of create a clone of me. Make someone float if it works. They could hold a shield and it just won't work at all, though. Like, these aren't good combat abilities, and I hate that it's like our combat is so bad.
Uh-huh.
You need to be spamming them with the shit that has terrible cooldowns.
Yes. Well, you could upgrade them to have shorter cooldowns.
That's true. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Woo. Here comes our boy. The boy is back in town. Look at him. He's going to be so strong. I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't
fucking,
have it.
Who cares? Yeah, meanwhile, the first spell in God of War 3, summon a phalanx. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, right?
Remember cool stuff, you guys?
You don't upgrade any other weapons, and also we don't have any cool spells. Again, good enemy designs, though. That's cool.
Yeah. So if you don't target someone very directly, you can't summon Shadow Kratos.
What?
I just tried multiple times and it did nothing.
Weird.
That's why I was taking a pummeling at the beginning of this fight. I'm like, summon him.
No.
Oh, okay. That time it didn't stun them at all. I remember cool stuff. It's okay, Bob. With these spells lacking creativity, they make up an efficacy, right?
No, I wish.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
It touched me for one frame, and it's like, you're completely sound.
Man, this game felt so promising, but really just sucked the joy out of everything. Yeah, kinda.
I mean, when you consider everything in this game is a combat elevator, like it's fucking, God, what was the name of that game, Bob? Godfall?
Oh, Godfall, yes.
Yeah.
God. Of course I don't remember that. I didn't even play that.
But you sure did watch me play a lot. That was close. They almost got me.
They did. Totally forgot about Godfall. Yeah, most people did.
I'd rather play that than this. That's condemning.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. Whoa.
Like, Godfall has a content problem, right?
Right.
It doesn't have an everything problem.
Yeah.
Godfall is not worth buying. If a copy falls into your lap, sure. I bought it at launch, full price. Traded it in basically immediately. Because that game at launch was something like maybe 12 hours long, but it's designed to be one of those like looty hack and slash games. You know, like a Diablo, but a 3D action game.
Right.
But then they forgot to make content for it. And as I just said, a lot of that game, especially the end, is combat elevators. Which is nice. That shouldn't be a conclusion for a 3D action game, guys. I can't believe I'm back here.
That's it. That's the ultimate. So he does all of this before he's even in prison. That's another, like, really demotivating part of this. Like, you know that this is gonna fail in some way.
Yeah,
because we've
already played that. Yeah,
we already played that. Just like in that when we were fighting the Furies, it's like we know that that doesn't work because we already seen them alive in the future.
Yeah, it sucks really bad. They're terrible. I hate that they did this.
Yeah.
There's like no part of this game they did right is the saddest part.
Yes.
It's like You had some neat ideas for combat. I don't think they were exceptionally perfect ideas. They have shortcomings as well, you know?
Right. For sure. Hit him again, yeah!
Yeah, luckily I have enough to do it again. I'm about to run out of sauce.
I can't believe how beefy these sirens are. It's like, come on. They should die after one magic pull. Ooh, it's running
We got
good.
some frames. Hey, you like frames? What about video frames?
Oh yeah, the PSN edition of that Godfall is just, you get the end game grind. You don't get the game. That is completely insane.
Yeah, me and one other guy who owned Godfall thought it was completely bonkers that they did that. Holy shit.
What is that?
Stun lock the whole time. Here, we'll just do this and hope for the best. I think we're good. Oh my god, again? Oh my god, stop.
The Furies had another illusionary lock on it. Okay. So are the enemies coming out of these cellars? Is that what's supposed to be happening?
No, the fire spouters come out of these. They were there last time too. They were just in the background.
Right. Notice you got health back. That didn't happen originally. Cool.
They're insane.
He didn't get fully health restored though, did he? I don't think he did. Yeah, no, he got a little bit back.
I don't know that I got any back.
No, you totally got a tiny bit. Not much.
This is bad.
Please. You have to checkpoint it. You have to. I can't tell.
This is the higher up one.
Okay.
Christ! Just work. How?
Okay, respawning here healed you at least.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What the actual healing was, because
right.
I don't think it healed me before. I think I got that from killing them.
Oh, it's possible you got like a tiny bit of health from killing them.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait. No,
Oh,
we're not.
no.
No,
What?
we're not. Oh no.
That's so bad.
We're fucked.
That's so bad. Why?
This is insane. This is truly bonkers.
Why is this combat elevated as the game? I don't get it.
Me neither.
This is the Minotaur? Yes.
We're definitely Minotaur tier. I don't think anything else this month has been this level of bullshit.
Maybe the idea is you can throw them in the fire somehow, but you really don't.
No,
have any
I don't have a move for that.
Which is crazy.
I can't believe they did that. What difficulty are you playing? Normal.
Yeah, this is just normal. The same mode we played on every other game.
Yeah. The only time we've streamed a game that wasn't on normal was Kingdom Hearts, because those are giant RPGs.
Right.
And something somewhat recently.
One of the Bioshocks were like, I don't care.
Was it?
Anymore. Yeah, God of War, or Bioshock 2.
I thought it was Prototype.
Halfway through Bioshock 2.
Oh, yeah.
I think that we ended up doing normal with the Prototype, and And we're like, this is awful. But we sucked through it.
What even killed me?
You frozen. You got stoned in mid-air, so touching the ground blows you up.
Has that happened once in this game?
Every single God of War game does that.
Has it happened once in this game? Because earlier they stoned me in midair, I landed and I was fine.
Yeah, you managed to break out a frame before you hit the ground.
How in the world did you know to summon Shadow Kratos, but you still can't figure out what the same button plus circle means do the fucking thing I have to do at the beginning of every respawn? Holy shit! You should not have shipped this game! Yeah, this Resident Evil game's real great. Half of the time the doors don't open.
Yes, Macho, just seconds ago we were talking about how this is the Minotaur of this game.
Yeah, no, this is worse than the fucking Minotaur. At least the Minotaur came across as, oops, we accidentally made this thing not work well. It's a PS2 game. Sometimes these mistakes happen. This is malicious. This is bullshit.
100%.
We didn't miss any health upgrades or magic upgrades. We maxed out both.
No.
Yeah, it would have been a real bummer if God of War 2018 didn't exist and this is the end of the month.
Yeah, that would have been
At least there'd be no mystery why it was fucking dead.
No, not at all.
Ah, finally some delicious hot chocolate. Is this the same elevator? Oh dear. Yeah, this has been half an hour of this.
Yeah.
Because they have enemies that instantly kill me if I'm stoned, and two people with a giant health bar that just stone me. Lascarat says, I watched 4 Let's Plays of this game. 3 mysteriously stopped at this point.
That makes complete sense.
See, as a live stream, I don't feel bad about this. If we were doing Let's Plays, though, if we were still doing pre-edited Let's Play videos,
yeah,
I would feel bad. And we'd be running out of hard drive space.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really glad God of War 2018 exists. Every person who's a fan of classic God of War series should shut the fuck up and appreciate that game.
Yeah.
This would have been the worst send-off possible. And they never had you get health originally. Crimson Health says, I'm sure the Ascension multiplayer is fine. We played it, it's really boring.
Yeah, it's really bad and boring, yeah.
It's like, good job, you retrofitted multiplayer in a game that really didn't match it. I hate that they're both in a killable grab state. But since the grabs take forever, it still feels like, okay, they'll die 10 minutes from now.
I'm hitting down. What do you want?
You need to hit left or right to dodge left
right?
or right. Yeah, because you're dodging to the side, not into their body.
Every time I saw you do it, it looked like you need to duck.
Nope, it's left and
that
right.
doesn't. Well, the next time will go better knowing that it only works in 2 directions for no reason.
I mean, it would be funny if it worked up, right? You just did this and stuff. You didn't look me in the eye, you bitch. My eyes are up here. Isn't that the most appropriate 7th-gen trend, adding multiplayer to a game that doesn't need it or support it? Yes.
Yep.
When it comes to why would you want to skip this thing we've seen 15 times? What is that? Pokemon. Ekans. That's horse shit.
Every other game has you go knock the analog stick back and forth, but this one's like, nah, hit L1, R1.
Do the shoulders. Yeah.
It takes a while to get readjusted.
Were you?
I was hitting R2 trying to do the magic, but I was holding L2 as well, which confused me.
Oh, okay. I can't believe in a game that was already on the razor's edge of me being like, you're worse than one, they pulled this.
Right?
If I wanted this shit, this is what I was going to say a moment ago, but then got flabbergasted by something else. Probably the part where we had to redo this fight too.
Yes.
If I wanted this shit, I would beat an NES game. Yeah, because even those, generally speaking, aren't this horse shit most of the time, some are. The NES is an era of not understanding, right? But at least I would feel like I accomplished something by beating an NES game. Be like, oh, I learned something about this game I grew up with, I beat it, and I learned about it. It's fucking God of War Ascension. The plot itself is a void of knowledge.
Yes.
It's funny when some YouTubers claim God of War needed to stay this way because it was better in 2018 is bad for trying something different. Those people are fucking stupid. I never understood the insane vitriol aimed at God of War 2018. Like, people like, oh, it's a sad dad game. Like, seriously, Sony shipped, what, 2 games with dads that had a somber tone, and that was enough for people's brains to shut off?
Right.
The Last of Us in God of War, right? There's nothing else I'm missing because they made it sound like it was every Sony game.
Right, yeah. People went crazy, and that's what the narrative became.
But yeah, no, that game's excellent. It feels so good. I wish this game's combat felt this good. There's a siren trap behind the fire. I've not seen that on any of my attempts yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Anything could happen.
Here in Genshin Stadium. Oh man, yeah. Terrible fucking set piece. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I just... Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Oh my god, okay.
Just barely. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
What is wrong with that?
I need this game to add some accessibility options, Bomb.
Yeah.
I want the home address to be accessible of the people who made this. just a thought on how this game could be go up a point or two. I cannot believe this shit. Could you imagine this shit? Could you imagine one of us predicted this? How would you?
Yeah.
What reasonable person would be like, I bet it's just kind of joyless, and then 7 combat elevators in a row.
Right?
I can't. They really. I've changed my mind. I don't think Judgment can be worse.
Yeah,
if it is, I'll be floored.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's the name of the guy you play as in that?
Baird.
Yeah,
like
it's
just Byreed.
It's gonna be great. Baird's just gonna say a slur. We're gonna have to go. Oh no, which is worse?
I just appreciate you not having a mini game for me to play, Siren.
Thank you for fucking off. Common Evan says there's a certain YouTube channel that heavily hated on God of War 2018 but defends Vanilla Ninja Gaiden 2. There's a specific brain rot. That means you have to die on a hill for that game always and forever.
Yes.
But I feel like nobody wanted a game where you played as Baird is the thing, right? Even if it's good Gears of War. Nobody wanted that. God, this is the worst God of War game. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, right?
They warned us. We can't pretend no one tried.
Right?
They absolutely said it. We were like, how?
How do you make something as bad as a PS2 game where they had no idea what they were doing? Oh. Just die. Seriously.
Seriously, it's so bad. How about 2 hits and then I get back, and the moment you come out of your spell, I'll just chain up some lightnings?
What a nightmare.
Okay, so I very directly eyeballed your health. Okay.
Okay.
You got to reveal it.
I was making sure I was holding it long enough.
Yes, because it's not quick on the update. It's nowhere near quick on the update. I've never seen such a nosedive before. I've never seen such a nosedive before from low orbit, right? Like, guys, there isn't a whole lot of space. This wasn't a masterpiece leading up to this. No, Matt OB. We've re-entered the second phase. Yeah, they gave you 1 blue health bar worth of health.
Yeah.
1 blue mana bar worth of health. That's insane. That's what's supposed to get us through this. There are fire mouths on the walls. I barely had a time to get a grasp on this enemy. If I had, I would have been fine because you can parry their shit. I don't know about them birds.
Yeah, I don't know about the birds. There we go.
But yeah, parrying them is the sauce, because then they enter that mode and they take a shitload of damage.
And bird control.
Knock. It happens so immediately.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This game is ankle deep in the pool and did a backflip landing on its head. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough power to do the man.
No, you do not. You are just barely shy. Shit's rough.
Okay, grab her.
Sorry, you're getting hit by this fucking bird that's also covering the goddamn camera. Oh, like your iframe's protected you. That's good. Oh shit. I think. Oh.
Fire.
Just 1 torch. Oh, and then another. And now a bird's attacking.
Get over here. Get in the fire.
That's bullshit. It ignites them instantly in other segments.
Right?
I appreciate you tossing it repeatedly into the wall, giving it a concussion. Makes me feel better about everything I went through.
No bird. Okay.
Yeah, this is. How did they make the worst?
Oh no, you!
Oh, of all the motherfuckers to spawn in here.
Wait, what?
Wait, you can take that?
What?
Oh my god, if I had known.
Yeah, right? Why did that work?
There are chunks of this game that would have been much easier. Yeah, I could imagine saying positive things about this game. We've said a few over the past 9.5 hours. Sorry, 8 hours, 40 minutes. 40 of that was Mario Kart. But like, oh my god. At least that means more health, right? And hopefully it's done.
It should be done, but there's no way. There's no way. It's too mean to be done.
Was there a tutorial that explained you can take the guy's hammers? The hammer deflects basically everything, and the shield was explained, but not the hammer. Not that I saw.
I didn't see
I missed
that.
it.
Oh my god. I've never even seen this enemy before. Have you?
I fought him a couple times. He doesn't seem that bad, but, you know, I wasn't exactly...
Spikes.
I wasn't exactly in this state.
There we go.
Yeah, that's mostly how I dealt with him before.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It sure is that song again. I'm okay with it. It beats nothing.
Right? Okay, good. You're dying.
Certainly he was the only dude we're going to fight in these spike areas. Yeah, I feel like this game, getting all this... Oh my god, that almost completely filled your health. But
Right?
now they're here. They suck because they just keep spawning
Yes.
Ghosts. But yeah, I feel like all the outrage about the trophy gave this thing a nice distraction from the fact that it's a piece of fucking shit.
Yes.
Gather around, boys and girls. Let me tell you of the games that used to be seen as actually good back during 7th gen. We don't even know how. We had a version of this game was just way better. It wasn't quite as pretty, though. But it also didn't make us spend half of the game on an elevator fighting waves of enemies.
Go, Shadow Kratos. Do my bidding.
Sorry, Bob. I couldn't quite figure out which enemy you were trying to target with Shadow Kratos, and he has no free will.
Yes.
The name of the trophy back there was originally Bros Before Hoes, but then Sony patched it. I wonder what Hello Friend was for.
I assume just using my buddy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at the same time, Marco, I make the counterpoint of playing these games in a single sitting makes you more acutely aware of how much of the game is just repetitive elevator shit.
Yes.
And that's my thing. I honestly make the opposite argument of people who are like, you didn't like this game I liked, Gigaboots? That's because you chugged it. Because we've heard that over really asinine shit. And it's like, guys, we've loved games we've played for 33 hours straight before. Like,
I bet next week we're going to play God of War 2018 for 20 hours straight and be like, that was great.
Yes! Here's the worst part. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't beaten that game. There totally is a combat elevator at the end of that game, in case you forgot.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And I'm already like, I'm going to have PTSD from this by the time we hit that.
This looks like the top. Please don't spawn anything.
We did it.
Is there a box I can open to heal and stop crying? Next time use the stairs. Haha, funny joke after the worst combat segment in any of these games ever.
I know, it's so fucked up.
I'm gonna, what should we upgrade this time? Zeus stuff, maybe?
I don't fucking care. The game's basically over, I'm sure. I'm gonna go check. I'm now at the point where, like, yeah, I'm okay with just seeing for myself.
Wow.
Bob, did we ascend?
We ascended, finally.
I can't believe the Ascension is a reference to how most of the game is combat elevators.
I know, right?
It sounds like a fucked up joke you would make and couldn't possibly be anywhere near real.
You know, it's been so long, I don't even...
terrorist.
There we go. I guess that was an illusion by the Furies. Am I controlling? This is bad cutscene? No. Bad cutscene. Wait.
Okay, Bob.
What disappeared? Was that the... Did you seriously make the item I just got disappear? That's what you did. You sickos!
Wait, they made the eyes disappear?
Yeah, the eyes are just on. There's no inventory anymore.
What?
I guess those were the fake eyes. We need to get the real ones out of this statue.
Okay. Well, Bob, I have good news. Okay?
Okay.
We only have less than 11% of this game left.
Okay.
Including credits.
It's okay.
We're in the last stretch.
It's okay.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine the dude is figuring out much else after that insane elevator.
How much of it is cutscenes? We're probably less.
It's okay.
What if there's another elevator on this side that's just as bad? Oh no. What was the point of all that? I don't know. They made the thing we got disappear, so I don't know. I'm going back and we're gonna figure it out. There must be something else in that room I can use eyes on. That's all I've got.
Disappointed!
And the eyes turn into the back here. You better not drop this thing. Make me do that whole combat room again because you forgot. I'll be really upset. Okay, so really I was supposed to go up here and not use the thing. Okay, close that. For people watching at home, Danny just sold it. Dan's share. She did that. She did that just now. Fury barrier. Hold L2 and circle to temporarily remove. Why is it? Why did they?
I'll get on my chair. I got a live stream to go.
Close the door. Are you just gonna work now?
Yeah, I'm like, you need to do that, but yes.
And they still disappear. So we still didn't really gain anything. So with the glowing, I guess those doors can open now? Ooh. Good job, Dad. Okay, all these mechanisms are moving. No, elevator, do not go down! I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Blackman says 2 weeks earlier. So we end up before even the earliest point in this game. I would absolutely lose it. I love you, baby. I'm gonna sit in this chair.
No, you are. No, you ain't.
No, you ain't. Yes, I is.
What's this? Oh, some sort of mechanism for when I beat the game.
Anti-Kytera. Beat the game to use this.
I don't want help.
That's what I was gonna say earlier. I was like, there is no way in hell. If I was playing all the way to this point, I would have kept going. Back in the day?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I would have been like, no need to see the end of the game. It's a piece of shit.
Yes.
I would have stopped playing and people would have gone, how did that go? And I would have, it's a piece of shit. Bob, did you expect most of God of War Ascension to take place on an island that was a statue of Apollo made by Archimedes?
No.
And it's all in the past from the E3 trailer/demo?
No. We have special plans for you, my son.
All this effort and you still fail.
I can't believe he failed.
I know. It's not like
I can't
we know
believe
that
he's
would
getting
have to happen.
trapped. Oh no, I hope they do nothing with that item in his hand. Oh no, they took that item in his hand.
No way.
I can't believe all these things we already knew would happen are happening right now. What a twist.
Come Come, sisters. We will break him
They're
within
really
the walls of
bad, guys.
Epitunkeries.
Kratos found himself defeated. And
At
this
the beginning of the
time, no
game.
Olympian would come to his aid. Satisfied, the sisters returned home with their crown. Within the walls of their prison, they would delve
Horizon
into
be
the broken
like-
warrior's soul and entice Kratos back to his place as a servant of Ares.
Yep, that guy.
This is possibly one of the stupidest fucking Sony games I've ever played. Where it's just like, you wrote this completely wrong.
Yeah.
How many God of Wars did they make before this? 5? They made 5 God of Wars before this. How did you fuck this up that bad? Because there's Ghosts of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe none of the writers came back.
And the phone game.
Never again.
That is saying a lot, Dan. Yeah, I know. At least as I did the write on The Last of Us Part 2, new things were happening. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
Now we're gonna do the 1 week ago flashback. Yep, I was still in jail. Oh. The Fury Citadel.
I'm curious what else they did. And I'm not saying it's exclusively the writer's fault that this is unbelievably fucking stupid. They let you keep that one.
Oh, well, that's the one we got back, isn't it? The heart?
Yes. And now time to... all of that to get over.
Yeah, all of that to get over a tiny little wall that you could easily jump over.
This sucks.
Let's see.
Thunder, 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 cat. Well, at least we know a good way to build combo for that potential trophy.
Yeah. It feels like they're all wrong now.
Yeah. I'm really nervous the entire not flashback parts of this game are going to be sub 1 hour. I mean, it'll be a little bit over 1 hour. I don't even think it'll be 2. Knowing how much is left, I really doubt this game is two hours of this.
Right.
Like from the moment it starts and you're in this part of the timeline to the end, I don't think it's 2 whole hours. Which is the worst it's ever been, to be clear.
Yeah.
Have no idea what they were thinking there. Oh, we need to repair that bridge. You
That
can't
little
possibly get
thing.
over this fucking jump. There's no way, Kratos. Quick. Use the healing mechanic to extend the bridge by 3 feet.
This is really happening. They're really doing this. Okay.
Somebody did this. Oh my god. Did this to themselves, asking for a prequel to God of War. The writers did this with the in media res bullshit. Yeah. Boy. Look at those graphics.
Throws child out window.
Splish splash.
Press circle to pet daughter.
Huh.
I have been away far too long.
I don't think. There we go.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
In time, you will find all that you have lost can be yours once again. If this is what keeps you in service to Lord Ares, then this is what you shall have.
Betrayal.
Thank you, chat.
It is not real.
I can be your reality.
Actually, he's a
Hard part is
terrorist.
over, Spartan. You have committed the ultimate sacrifice.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand,
Offer
shut
yourself
up.
to us completely.
Why did she bring them in
and
here?
You shall live in blissful illusion.
Never.
Then let death be your reality.
Wow.
What is the meaning of this? You have made a poor choice, Spartan.
Very cool background.
A simple trinket will not defeat us, sister.
Kratos pulls out a gun. Ah, shit. Here I go killing again.
You defy me? You are but a mortal.
She's a verified Twitter user. I like it doing the googly eyes.
Taken our offer, Kratos. Now you will pay for that mistake.
Getting more
I am
oozy.
the queen of the Furies.
Is this intentional?
She's very cool, actually. She just becomes another fucking Naga.
Yeah, she seems to be.
Oh, okay.
Splash.
Oh man, look at that. This just keeps spinning, huh? Is this entire thing gonna be a QTE?
Oh, she was the Kraken. Okay.
Yeah.
Deep,
So is
isn't
this
it?
gonna end with God of War 1? Like, is
Like
she
it's
the
literally
Kraken
get on the
from
boat?
God of War 1?
No, there's no way.
There's a boat! Bob!
That would be so bad.
This is the funniest shit in the world. Also, how dare you do the same set piece you did in Ghost of Sparta? It's been like a year or two.
Right?
Man, that just feels like...
When did that third Pirates movie come out?
There's so many layers. Yeah, I guess it would have been a little bit before Ghost of Sparta, which would have been a little bit before this one. Ghost of Sparta. Okay, so Ghost of Sparta was November 2010. Okay. Pirates of the at World's End. Not the video game, the movie, please. The movie. Work. At World's End is the one with the cool That's the third, right?
Yeah, that should be the third, I think.
1 second. Sequel to Dead Man's Chest. Wait, okay, so it might actually be the second. 1 second. No, it is the third. Oh, that was 2007, so that was 3 years before Ghost of Sparta, which was 3 years before this. It's a rhythm. We got a rhythm. We got a good rhythm. Got him for 2022. It's gonna have this boat scene.
I respect it, you know.
I don't. We just came from Ghost of Sparta.
I know.
It's so upsetting. Man, look at number. Number go up.
Number does go up.
I do genuinely think it's funny if we're leading into the intro of 1.
That'd be so bad.
I think that's what's happening, though.
There's no way.
I mean, timeline-wise, it would sync up relatively with the beginning of 1.
Yeah,
maybe not the instant.
If you wholly ignore the PSP games, sure.
That's kind of what this game's leading into.
Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Did you debunk her tentacle?
I guess.
Why do you need to... Oh, because you were a part of the... Okay. Sure. Oh, you got to debunk it again.
Debunk it again. Okay.
Oh, this sucks.
This is stupid. Okay.
Why is every idea they have for complicated combat design absolutely miserable to engage with? Since when did you get a move that lets you tase them?
that's the Zeus thing.
Okay, is that like
that's
your
my
rage?
Fury. Yeah, my rage thing.
Okay, all right.
I don't know if it's actually good.
Hey, number go up. Tasing's really funny too.
It is. Oh no. So did we kill the other Fury? The one-armed one? I don't remember anymore.
Yes, we did. Okay. I'm not laughing at you for not remembering. I'm laughing because this is a product of their terrible storytelling.
Yeah, no, it would have just happened in the timeline, but I completely, like, that was so long ago.
Yeah, that was actual, 8 hours ago.
Oh, did we kill her along with Hecatoncheires?
Hecatoncheires.
Oh no, I'm covered in the goo. Did you stop being covered in the goo, Kratos? I don't have any
You gotta do the triangle.
Wait, there's a triangle on screen?
No, it was telling you earlier had that pop up that said use your doppelganger to escape that.
Okay.
Holy shit. Man, you don't expect one of these.
No.
They sneak up on you.
A good cut in there. Oh, nice. But also,
It's really funny because even this has a shitload of spectacle that's missing in 2018.
Yes.
And I think that's possibly what hardcore God of War fans miss the most.
Maybe that's the real problem.
But maybe they just hate having good combat.
Maybe they don't like having good combat. Maybe they don't like Kratos' character changing and evolving.
Maybe
they're like, no, I need him to be Rage Beast Man. I don't see the amazing that is. There we go. Him constantly holding it back, and how good that is.
Oh yeah, it's incredible. He's not going to do that throughout the entirety of Ragnarok. There's a 0% chance, and that's going to be like the moment in Drive in the elevator, and I'm gonna light up like a fucking nuclear Christmas tree.
Yeah, no, if that all of that one was building up to a moment where they kill his son, and then he just completely goes ape on them.
Yes. I mean, really anything that causes the ultimate breaking point,
right? Just like, no, this isn't happening. I'm sorry. So it's starting to look more and more like the Kraken from 1, but that's okay. It's not that one. It's not the Kraken.
You keep telling yourself that, Bob. If this isn't the Kraken, I'm at the point where I'll be disappointed, honestly. That's how this feels.
Whoa.
Because, yeah, rewrite the beginning of 1.
This is insane.
Yes.
Splish splash.
Thank you.
Man. Yeah, I need something like this in Ragnarok.
Yes.
It's a fucked up super monster. You know, I was really starting to doubt we would actually fight it.
Yeah. Fair.
Wonder how long they spent on this boss.
Sorry, I'm tasing you right now. It doesn't matter what you do.
Has anyone tried that as a hard counter to Karen? Just tase them?
Come on, get closer. I want to tase you again. There we go.
So, Bob, we've been playing this for a total of 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Would you believe the How Long to Beat says 8.5 hours?
No,
that's horseshit.
It's another situation of no. It's just like the Minotaurs. There's nowhere you can do that one fight with your first time through. That's just not happening.
I don't even know. We didn't even lose that much time outside of that either, so I don't know where they could be making up that huge discrepancy, right? Because we didn't die a ton of times, man. That's such a weird freeze.
Yeah, it is.
It looks like a glitch more than an intentional thing.
Oh, so I was just supposed to debunk you. My bad.
No, technically, no, you're not supposed to debunk her. You're supposed to taser. As I said, hard counter to Karen's. No, technically, God of War 1 was also, our playthrough was longer than How Long to Beat.
Yes.
Are they playing on a lower difficulty? There's a setting to punch that in.
Right.
On How Long to Beat. You shouldn't be entering that as the default.
I'm trying to think of the other thing they got. It's like a little bit. I feel like there was one other moment, but I can't. It's not even coming
That
up.
elevator dwarfs everything by so much.
I know. It's like I got stuck on a grab point that wouldn't work for a little while, but that was like not long.
That was like 4 minutes.
Right.
Maybe. Maybe. I actually looked it up, Orem Reeves. It was 40 minutes was spent at the Minotaur. I looked it up because, you know, I got to export this shit to YouTube. And since I try to do highlights and make sure things are... Why is it doing that every time? Okay,
it's so
I thought it was a cool zoom the first time, but apparently it's a glitch because...
Yeah, the spell's just glitched out doing that.
Amazing. Incredible. Chat's blowing up with Sony trademark Knack again, Bob. Finally. Finally. Knack 3.
Finally, that's what everyone wanted. That's the series everyone wanted to see a return, not Ape Escape from Knack.
Whatever, make Knack 3. It's a safe bet. Well, we now have a bunch of YouTubers who are ready to tell people about the greatness that is Knack 2 now that it runs at 4K 60.
I can't even tell if I'm hurting them. That's the worst part
I know, it
right
sucks,
now. Like,
doesn't it?
Who knows? Mysteries.
Oh, there you go. You know, at the end of God of War month here, at the end of the Classic Saga,
yeah,
I'm like, yeah, I would put Knack 3 or Knack 2 above most of what we played, but not all.
Right.
Not all. But
Yeah,
I would be like, it's a little better than 3, but a little worse than 2. It's kind of how I'm sitting on that, but...
Yeah,
that's nuts. Sorry, go ahead.
I would totally put it above everything except 2 and 3.
Yeah. Which even that's high praise, because no one expected that from Knack 2.
Right.
In Act 3, you play as the orcs. No, we're going the Harry Potter route. In Act 3, you go into the orcs' house and burn it down. Fuckboy, how are you not following? You've been here for dozens of streams. I don't.
It's obviously one of those things where I actually don't follow. I'm sorry.
I did not realize that. Zooming. I'm about to go over there, pick up the camera, and do the same thing to the live cam that it's doing to the game cam. Thank you for following Fuckboy Slim.
Yeah, thank you so much. We appreciate it.
I was talking to Dr. O last night about how follows don't fucking matter, and I said it politely, okay? Because I'm like, I don't want to sound too harsh in case Dr. O really cares about follows, right?
Right.
And then he immediately goes, "Yes, follows don't fucking matter." And then he rephrased to also do the same thing, but for other people in chat to be nice to them if they cared. I was like, this rules. It's just a chain of me and him going, "This is bullshit." Oh wait, that's rude. Because you look at follower counts, it does not correlate to viewer count.
No.
Not in the fucking least.
Which is so weird.
I see people the whole scale, all around the same number of follows. Oh yeah, we know, Comet Abbott. We exploded. We started talking about where we would rank Knack 2. The funniest thing is Knack 1 would probably be down there with this.
Yes, 100%. Knack 1 is trash.
Knack 1 feels like a Comet elevator.
Yes.
And it's 4 hours longer than this.
Okay, what are we doing? There's something happening in this fight I do not understand. That's all I'm coming to the conclusion of. Let's zoom in that camera again.
Here's my pit. The Kratos pit crew. Please stop zooming in on his pit. Bob, I don't know why, but this game never anticipated you using...
You were saying?
It just never anticipated you using your taser. I showed you my bits, now answer me. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was the pit crew thinking. I'm like, oh no, you don't even have magic. What's happening? Oh man.
Wait, I do not understand that section of the battle at all. It's so weird.
But yeah, I follow a number of people on Twitch, and you know, at any given time, 8 to 16 people will be live. I'm only gonna watch one of them. I'm not the worst about following a bunch of people I'm not gonna watch, right?
Right.
Most people, I would say, are worse about that sort of thing, because I prune the list. So, following that logic, assuming what I said isn't complete horseshit, you can assume that most people have, if they followed you, way less than a 6% chance to tune into any stream, given that you're live when they're available to watch a stream.
Right.
God, that's so bad that it keeps doing that.
It keeps, like, the effect freeze in midair. It's like, what is happening?
And it happens every time. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
It happens every time. You gotta jump for that, by the way.
Yeah, I've noticed. It just always comes out in a way of like, I don't know what you're doing. There we go. We got the face.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with this fight anymore. Makes you feel better. I don't think Bob's positive.
Yeah, like a lot of things in this game early on, when the scale goes bigger, the spectacle outweighs the playability by a lot.
Yeah, it basically throws a wet towel over the blanket, a wet blanket over the playability. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I can't clearly see any of what I'm supposed to be doing.
So, any thoughts on why God of War 3 was remastered and this one wasn't?
Oh, it's such a mystery.
I have some thoughts. God of War 3 is a game I might play ever again.
Oh, I can counter her, huh?
God
but then there's all that happening in the foreground. I'm not actually supposed to be fighting her while this is happening. That's so bad.
Lemon Time Gamer says, geez, that bad, huh? Most of this game by weight is combat elevators, it feels.
Yes.
And bad puzzles. The plot of this game only travels forward an hour and a half to 2 hours from the very first moment of the game. The rest of it, 7 hours or so, is spent in the past playing shitty games that suck ass.
Okay, gotta jump it. God, it's happened so far after. Okay, here we go. We're doing we're going to the pit dimension.
Starts playing the Cyber Peacock theme as it zooms in. Wake up, gamers!
This is my desperation. Please just get enough damage from this stupid attack.
The controls feel like hell inside an ass.
Why does it keep doing that? I played the first hour of this game, but I remember nothing. Well, Limited Time Gamer, it may shock you, you got really close to the end of the game, technically speaking. So, Bob, I have an idea. What if you zoom in so far
he can't see anything?
you can put the camera in his brain? And then, the height.
Okay, you're grabbing that, so it's fine.
What's the boss? You're fighting the Fury of the creature. Well, that's a Fury. That is the Fury.
Yeah,
that's the Queen Fury. And then the other one's also a Fury. So we're fighting two Furies. Yeah, the turns out she wasn't a furry at all. She was a scaly. That was the twist.
I love that I was stuck in that attack animation for a century, and I was like, couldn't dodge.
Yeah. She's a McFurry. This boss is really cool. It's a real shame about the balancing they got going on here.
Yes.
Get over here so I can tase you, Karen. Beware, Karen.
Oh, you approached me.
So is the lightning magic the only thing effective on her? Let me explain. This game has 4 types of magic, and I don't think any of them actually have type efficiency.
Right.
It's literally just different shades of bad moves. But to be fair, the Tase can work at all. The Ghost Hands with the Hades magic probably wouldn't work. But at least you could L1 and square and shoot waves of energy at the Kraken.
Yeah, maybe.
Which is totally not the same Kraken from the beginning of God of War 1. There's no way they're rewriting that. Sodi brings back Knack while I just stare at the corpse of Wild Arms. Yes, it was a Hydra, not a Kraken.
There's so many things happening right now.
Yeah, I know. I can see some of them.
Right? Okay, he's doing that. It's so hard to tell when there's another boss happening in front of it.
Yeah.
Maybe the real idea is I'm supposed to be fighting just the Kraken and ignoring the other lady.
Sorry, Bob. Chat's very particular on this. Hydra.
Okay, whatever, man.
Because Kraken was in God of War 2 at the bridge thing.
Uh-huh.
That was an awesome battle. That battle worked at all.
Yeah, this works worse than any of the battles.
Yeah, I know. This has the worst boss fights in the whole series.
Astonishing.
Aside from the Minotaur. And honestly, we're getting there here. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, and so, like, everything's so badly signaled, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
I'm doing this one this time.
It just doesn't expect magic.
Any magic puts me in the pits.
That's when you become a part of the crew.
Yes.
It's nice of you to come close enough for me to slap with my tiny hands.
Okay, the other girl went away. That's good.
Yeah, that implies a face change.
Possibly.
But what if I had tiny hands? Oh, this looks like a thing.
It does look like a thing. We might get a checkpoint saving. Let me get your brain out of there.
Oh, hey, that's kind of like how you killed the one in God of War 1. You know, when you do the gash on its head and it's glowing gold. What a coincidence. I think this game may actually earn some tiny amount of. Oh, hey!
Yeah, that's exactly the way you kill it. Jesus.
Oh, this is pretty good.
That works. All right, sure. Sure, wasn't working on it earlier.
Oh shit! There's the bird. God of War Ascension is the game that gets created when someone goes, "What's that Hydra about?"
Somewhere in the Milky Way galaxy.
I know. Would it be funny if it ended that abruptly? Hey, Chaotic DX, how's it going? We're here at the very end of God of War Ascension. Oh, get him. Get him, Bob.
Here we go.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Here I go killing again. Just keep slamming it over and over with the eyes.
Wait, so all the illusions came from the bird?
I don't know. I think they've had the shit beaten out of them, so they can't create anymore.
You are not fit to be called a Spartan.
Shut up, Crispin Freeman.
I lost everything because of you.
Shut up, me. Finally, the intellectual counterpart.
There by chance, Kratos.
The intellectual counterpoint to press circle to separate from daughter.
You think you want truth, but truth will only bring you pain.
Right in the boobs.
Yes. Where all
the source of her power. Yeah.
Yes.
Her arcane energy comes from her boobs.
My death will not free you from this madness.
I mean, it will free him from this madness.
Yeah, but he's got another madness going, but
it's actually kind of lesser than this.
Weeks ago.
2 minutes from now. Another Hydra! This one's real!
It's lame that the conceit is that was all supposed to be illusion when you have the eyes to stop illusions. That's really lame. How do you write that?
I would not have been strong enough to choose your path, Spartan.
Orcos.
I would have taken what my mother's offered.
His only bro.
I would rather live in truth.
I fear you may come to regret those words. Lord Ares still holds your bond.
This cannot be.
Before you killed them, my mother's once again made me your oath keeper.
Oh, that's it.
For you to be free, I must die by your hand.
I do not understand.
Deep, isn't it?
If you do not release me, my father will retain power over you, but even worse, I will live in eternal torture.
I have spilled enough innocent blood.
There is no other way, Spartan. Destroy the oath. Kill Ares. Have your revenge.
That's my mom!
No, that's just because he
I
has a
was
nipple.
never the warrior my father wanted me to be. But please, all I ask,
Ares!
Give me an honorable death.
And then you tase him.
Okay.
That's a very valid
With the
point.
death
But
of
on the other
Orcus,
hand,
the
shut
blood
up.
oath
Actually,
to
he's a
Ares
terrorist.
was finally broken, and the painful truth rushed back to Kratos' mind. The truth of the murder he committed, the slaughter of his wife and child, the carnage forged from his
It's
relentless
okay.
ambition, surfaced in perfect clarity, and became the visions that would haunt him all of his days.
So the god did have some ability to repress the memories? Something they explicitly said they did not?
What if they did? That would make for a really good prequel.
No, that would in fact suck.
Oh my god. They hire this person to write a prequel to Halo, and they're like, you see his face. First fucking shot.
Now free of the Fury's madness, but still tortured by the truth of his past, Kratos left the only home he'd ever known and set out to undo all that he had wrought.
Oh, this place is real?
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is his idyllic cottage where his wife and kids should have been, but definitely weren't.
Right.
Because this is not in that city. Yeah, I'm sorry. I knew that that's where it was going with they suppressed his memories because he said it has been too long since I've been home, which means he didn't know.
I missed that. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's so stupid.
It sucks. Wait, sorry, I have a button for that. 1 second.
It's ass.
Well, we beat God of War Ascension.
That was the worst one. How'd they do it?
It is really impressive. It's not easy to be worse than God of War 1.
It's
but
not.
I would go back and play God of War 1 before I would play this again.
Yeah.
Easily. The puzzles are not fun. I don't think God of War needed shitty time puzzles.
No.
I can't even express. There are no parallels. There are no parallels. No other franchise has just been like, what if all of the main content became combat elevators and the rest of it was shitty puzzles, unlike anything in any prior entry?
Right. And what if the story became absurdly bad? Like,
the most unnecessary story ever told by man with the dumbest twist possible.
And with out of order storytellings to make everything like lack all impact.
Yes. Wow. Truly impressive stuff. I didn't think Sony could do it.
Yeah.
Sony Santa Monica, you blew me away. I genuinely do not know how you do this.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Did you know?
No.
Did you know any of that?
No.
Did you?
I didn't know.
At no point playing the beginning of this game did I go, I bet there's only an hour and 30 minutes after this cutaway we just did for the entire rest of this game's timeline.
Yeah, no world did I expect that.
Ugh.
Oh, the controller didn't die. We managed the whole game. Flashing.
Cool. I could have beaten every game in the Bonk series in this amount of time. And then I would have been like, I know a lot about Bonk.
Not good, but okay.
Hey, Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
but
take it over this.
Right, that's fair.
The knowledge I got here is that of sadness. Normally, there's a rich tapestry, but this was a game no one played.
I think it was very important to know that they, in fact, hit the bottom of the barrel before they did the reboot.
Yes. Yes. That is important. Because in no world did any of us entertain. Because I felt like when I assumed, right, what the deal is here, I assumed it was like, well, obviously, Judgment, Gears, would be the one that was this bad.
Gears is gonna be 4 hours long.
It's gonna be 4 hours long. It's not gonna have shitty puzzles.
No. Would have sent that out to the PS3? Yeah, right.
Unless it does have shitty puzzles.
Yeah, there's always a chance that there's nothing but puzzles in this third-person shooter.
But yeah, this is impressive. I genuinely, people try to warn us. They're like, oh, this one's gonna suck. This one's gonna suck. Or this one's the best. And I don't go in trusting them at all.
Right.
Like in the least. Because a lot of the time people in chat won't even agree.
Right.
But this was a moment where a lot of chat was like, yeah, this and one hangout. Like everyone who played this seemed to think this and one hangout. And I'm like, how? How is that possible? And now I know.
Right?
Even more credits, even more credits, even more credits.
I wonder if there's even an after credit scene. Like there wasn't.
Additional art support. Stig is Moosin.
Oh, cool.
A reminder, this came out 11 months. Special thanks to Alan Becker, David Jaffe, and a bunch of other people. Kratos the fish. This came out 11 months or about a year before infamous Second Son.
Yes.
That seems crazy to me.
I was too.
Oh, you fool!
I screwed up. Vanny was in attack mode. I put my foot in the air, and she's just like, "Yeah." Now I got. Now she's got my saw.
You're gonna bite me too? She's picking a fight with everybody. You might as well give you a red stripe down your head. Vicious baby. She's gonna tear you up, Bob.
She's got me, guys. I'm doomed. Once those claws sink in, they never come out.
Oh! You're gonna go combo mad on your neck. Look out!
All 4 limbs at once. Oh my god.
Got him, Manny?
She's got me, guys. I'm doomed. Oh no!
Oh no! Manny, please!
Alright.
Yeah, you got it. I'll pay it up.
Alright. She got off.
Oh, okay. It's very, very cushy on when she wants to play. By play, she means beat you.
Yes. She goes into that attack stance, and then if your foot goes anywhere near, you just right on it.
It's over.
Quick add a QTE prompt over Bob's head. Oh no! Into the Nexus versus Ascension.
Into the Nexus. Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, Into the Nexus doesn't become some nightmare.
And there's a little bit of sorry, go ahead.
And the plot also doesn't just crawl up inside itself and die.
Yeah, it doesn't go up its own ass and die. There's a little bit of closure for fans of the series, which feels a little forced, but it still is kind of nice. Like the museum stuff.
Right.
There's some weird writing stuff of like
multiplayer announcer Troy Baker
and Orcos and Worker and Prisoner. Anyways, and there's like that really did distract me. I don't know. It sucks to see it running at 30 frames per second. It sucks for the beginning of Into the Nexus to be the worst, most 7th gen intro possible. But there's some fun to be had in that game, and there's some elements that I'm glad they took and improved on it in later stuff. And honestly, a lot of the plot stuff isn't bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before I forget again.
Yeah.
There was a dude at the beginning of this game that we broke out of a cell, and he used God powers to teleport away.
Yeah.
I was hopeful that was going to come back and be cool. He just never showed up again.
Yeah. He's going to be the post-credits thing.
Maybe.
I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad.
I'm so upset because like that was the one health that you had in me that was like, oh, that's coming back. That's going to be cool. I need to kill him that paper. He's for the multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
Maybe it is just that. That's horrible.
But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, Into the Nexus is a really low mark for the Ratchet series, which means it's really high for a terrible God of War. Right? Yeah. When God of War gets bad, it's God of War 1 and this.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, part of me is like, yeah, I'd rather play Into the Nexus.
Yeah, I feel like we're going through most of these. I feel like God of War does have a really high batting average for a Sony series, but this and God of War 1 are definitely dark spots, and this is way worse.
Apparently, Jaffe made some tweet.
Like always, like usual.
I wish he would stop during God of Warch, because then people were like, oh, okay, the tweet was a joke about the hit during the... Okay, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care at all.
When I was looking at Twitter while at McDonald's, I saw a tweet from him, and it was just like, as a young guy, I really wanted an Oscar. I thought that's where my life was headed, but now I just don't care.
Fair.
Yeah.
Sometimes you realize certain things are more important in life, like doing death streams of games people have never fucking played. And I'm glad at least 245 people seem to agree that this was a correct life choice for me.
Right.
Could have been a stellar regional manager. Had an okay living. And then blown my brains out 10 years from now. Or 10 years from then, so who knows, maybe already.
Yeah.
But instead, here doing the important job of going back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass.
Nobody does that.
Just us, baby. Guy Longworth is not... That dude legally changed his name for sure.
Yeah, when's the AVG on PS3 games?
I don't know, but it would be so good. See, that's
we
what...
have to compete with him to get to Golden Axe first.
That's kind of what makes it... That's kind of what makes it unexciting. That a lot of these retro reviewers never can adapt to the newer stuff, so they're just always doing that, right?
Yeah, they'll always be stuck in that exact era of retro that they're known for.
Yeah. He did do Sonic 06, and man, that was one of the first... Here's me shilling for a for-profit gaming college in Florida that both Dan and Bob know sucks shit.
Oh my god.
And I just had to tolerate that. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. AVGN doesn't even know he's luring like hundreds, if not thousands of people into being in debt to a hack college.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Game Center CX is now doing 6th gen. So that's good.
Right.
That's important.
Progress.
That absolutely is retro. Debating that isn't retro makes you clinically insane. There's nothing other than cope going on there, and I'm sorry. No one in their right goddamn mind in 2008 went, Mega Man 1 isn't retro.
God, yeah, because the PS2 launched in, what, 2000?
Mm-hmm.
And then 22 years ago.
Yes, it was. Yeah, God of War 2018 will be the first time this month we aren't labeled retro.
Yeah. We'll finally have caught up.
I can hear the disk drive working.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't even write anything for post credits because they're like, we don't know.
Yeah, but who was that guy?
I don't know.
Who's that guy? Did we?
Oh.
There we go. Want to replay the game on Titan? No.
I could not imagine ever beating this game on Titan difficulty. There's some sick part of my head was like, yeah, maybe one day I'll play some other God of Wars at higher difficulty. Probably not. I would do it with 2018.
Yeah. One moment. I'm going to show that.
It sure was this era. Man.
Hey, Bob, let me check the box. We don't know.
I'm like, is the code even in there even going to still work if it is in there?
We can try.
We can try.
Okay, Bob. I'm going to punch to your cam.
Okay.
Hit yeah.
Yes, here we go.
Wow.
Working.
Processing.
It's okay.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, Bob. I'll read it off to you.
Okay.
ETQ4 DNNT.
Oh, bro, well, I gotta
you gotta do one at a time.
What was that?
DNNT. E 57. Yeah, no wonder it doesn't fucking work anymore. It expired in 2014.
Yeah, I know. But that's the right code. I typed it right. Just make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The sad thing is, I bet we could probably buy it.
Probably.
And it would probably work.
What a terrible era of gaming.
7th gen? Yeah, it's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
The only way you couldn't believe it's the fucking worst. By the way, please. Oh, too late. I was going to say, please enjoy my Connor. I think it's rebooting the game. Because, you left the game to get to the PlayStation Store through a hook built into the game. Well, we sure are done here.
Yep. We can't even look at the multiplayer.
So it needed PlayStation Plus and an online pass? No, you didn't need PlayStation Plus to play online for the PS3.
So the online pass was their idea of, this is how we get them. And it's like, that's gross. The whole point was to not have that.
No, Bob, we got to get them.
We'll stop those guys from the used market. They'll have
Remember online play being free?
Yeah.
Remember how many things used to do that?
Yeah.
Like the Wii did that, and the DS did that. And
now the only thing left is PC.
It's great.
Yep.
Hooray!
Thank you so much, Microsoft. Thank you, Xbox.
You normalized the best trends, like paying for online. If they normalize this subscription shit, that's when I'm really gonna flip.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they are. Like, at the end of the day, Nintendo won't sell you their fucking retro games, but they'll let you do a fucking, Anyway.
Yeah.
Wasn't technically Sega the first that did that? Did you need to pay for SegaNet on the Dreamcast? Did you need to pay to play online for every game? Well, Bob, we did it.
We did. We beat the worst God of War game.
Yep.
They can only go up.
Yeah, too bad there's only one game left, so it doesn't feel like much of a moment of, aha, what a great rest of the month we'll have. Even though, yes, what a great rest of the month we'll have.
Yeah. And what a great rest of the month we did have.
Yes. Dude, we talk about Ghost of Sparta not being great.
Right. It ain't this.
No.
It's
No.
just a little contrived and has some bad ideas and gets repetitive. It's not.
That's it.
this.
And that's fine. But yeah, and the Spartacus stuff is also definitely going to be an expansion pack-like thing for Nintendo Switch Online, where it's just, here's some things.
Yeah.
Thank you for paying us more monthly, because all of our money comes from you paying us monthly, not even for making games anymore. Because making games costs money.
Right.
Getting you to sign up for a subscription for no fucking reason and offering barely any value, that doesn't cost anything.
No, that's free.
PlayStation Plus as a service, even with the free games, is like 95% profit. Which is why, you know, kind of like Amazon Web Services.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. We did it. Yes, Sam Bluehawk, I downloaded that fucking PDF long before Nintendo heard that it hit the internet. It's a really good strategy guide. Anyway. I feel like we learned a lot. I'm very excited for God of War 2018. I'm also excited for Pokemon Mondays tomorrow.
Yeah, Pokemon will be great.
It will. It'll be legit awesome. Always feels weird to end a stream before 2 a.m.
Right, but when we have another stream starting in like 13 hours or something.
13 hours, 12 minutes.
Yeah. It's necessary.
It is. So, anyways. I hope the Spartacus reveals on Thursday because I'm off. I hope the Spartacus reveal is 6 hours from now.
Yeah. It has to be done on Thursday. I don't want it to be during the podcast and us have to wait for it to finish stuff to finish seeping out to be able to podcast.
Yeah. Set for Pokemon Monday to be 3 hours of Pokemon and then lead straight into that Final Fantasy 13 stream, says Spiff. I think people would genuinely be upset. It would be funny if that was just the thing we did. Okay, this gen finished. The rest of this stream is us playing Final Fantasy 13. We do that for every gen.
They're like, Bob, you have to draw the Bulbasaur that's in Final Fantasy 13.
I mean, you should have to draw that Bulbasaur. It is just a Bulbasaur. Possibly an Ivysaur. Yeah, I think it's an Ivysaur. Draw a lightning. I will have the goal to not play Final Fantasy 13. Anyway.
Visit godofwar.com.
I'd rather not, but thank you. Let's see who's live on Twitch.
Yeah.
I saw many people go live, but this was a long stream, as usual. So who knows if they're still live. I do find it interesting that people want to see Prince of Persia that bad. I, too, want to explore Prince of Persia as a month.
Yeah.
You know, we did that poll earlier, and it won pretty handily. Let's see. Yeah, so many of the people who went live while we were going are no longer online.
Of course. We've been going for 12 hours or something.
It's only 10 and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, this game was 9 hours and 40 minutes instead of 8.5.
Thank God we did that update.
Yeah,
I'm horrified of what that would have been like if we didn't.
Yeah. Man, that's the prequel story we never needed.
The epitome of that, yes. Wow, this is nothing but stuff that doesn't make any sense with the rest of the series. Cool. How'd you do that?
Do you have the ability to play Dreamcast games? Yeah, we did that Castlevania Resurrections. I think it's called Resurrections. Now I'm like, oh god, was it? The Dreamcast game beta. We were one of the first people who played that. Found a lot of cool stuff. Anyway, we're raiding Rig. Woo! Remember, if you follow the raid over to Rig's channel, you actually get points. Points are important for making me scream, "It's okay." And hearing, "That's my mom." And also, Rig's stream is really good for hearing, "That's my mom." So, you know, completely valid.
Right.
To follow over there. Yeah, guys, come and hang out tomorrow. It's going to be a really good episode of Pokemon Monday. The moment I shut off the stream, I have to do what I did last week. Trade some Pokemon to make them more powerful. And, I don't know, watch an anime. I have no idea. Anyways, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.